Welcome to Blue Jays Today, where today, folks, we've got the entire MLB trade deadline coverage coming to you from Blue Jays Today studios. We're going to be going live from 10 a.m. all the way to 6 p.m., probably a little bit after, because you're probably going to see some trades trickling in, but it's going to be a long day for every team in the MLB, and especially your Toronto Blue Jays, which last night, we kind of changed the outlook of our entire trade deadline with a potential Bo Bichette injury. And of course, we're going to be looking at that as we go on today. But I've got some curious ideas about that and thoughts that, like, we might not hear anything because it's the trade deadline and other teams don't want to use that to their advantage when trying to pump up the value. But anyways, going to be a good one, folks. Let's get into it. I'm your host, Adam Peddle.
And I'm your host, Nicholas Blaylock. And yeah, folks, this is going to be an absolute rager, guys. It's 10 a.m. in the morning on a Tuesday. We're buzzing. 72 people in here already watching. Yeah, let's just get a little bit of a sound effect going for all of the stunts right now who want to be part of this MLB trade deadline. Smash that like button, hit the subscribe button. If you're rewatching this, then guys, let's even pump this crazy thing up to like 1,000 likes. I don't even know how many.
If we could somehow do that,
I don't know how many.
Crazy.
Like I have no way of judging this. You know what I mean? Because we've never been live for this period of time before.
Yeah, for
like,
real.
You know, honestly, like there's 100 people in here right now. I don't expect you guys to watch us the whole time.
No.
But have it on in the background. You know, if you guys are working from home, we will be bringing you every single rumor, every single tweet, every single thing that's going on right as it happens, everybody. So yeah, it's gonna be awesome, man. We're gonna play some games with you guys. Maybe we'll have some people call in. Maybe
I would love that.
Maybe we'll just do a bunch of different things, folks. So it's gonna be absolutely freaking phenomenal. Let's give a little bit of a shout out right here to some people in the chat. Leah Herring, Leaf Jays fan, Daniela, Mariana, Rat Trap, Jolting Zed, Kyle Rose, Carrie Hewitt, Brian Mugg. All of you absolute legends. I'm so happy that we're going to have a community watching along with us today doing this thing, man.
You know, this kind of stream is like honestly a dream for ours, where we could just wake up, you go live in the morning, cover the MLB, cover the Blue Jays, and you guys are a part of it. And, there's going to be such exciting rumors and topics and, potential trades to look at. And also, like, we could just go into different directions. We could talk about the Jays as a whole. I mean, this is Blue Jays Today at the end of the day. And we got a lot of things to talk about, especially with this whole Baltimore Orioles series. So it's going to be a good one.
Let's kick things off, man. Let's just dive straight into everything, guys. I mean, we were live literally last night. And clearly the big news that came out was the Bo Bichette stuff. We still haven't heard anything at all. I mean, we were waiting. I was checking my phone pretty religiously. Didn't hear anything. Bo Bichette and his knee injury, no news. And Adam, right off the top of this thing, said something that I kind of agree with. They haven't come out and said something. And potentially the reason is because they don't want to give any information away to these other squads, right? They don't want them to know how serious it is. And to be completely honest, I'm a little bit concerned at the fact that we haven't heard anything, because you'd think if it was nothing, then they'd immediately come out and say it's nothing.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, but the fact that they're waiting this long, he's clearly had his MRI. He's been to a doctor.
Obviously, he's your superstar player.
No,
right?
It would have happened. It would have happened by 11 p.m. last night.
Right.
They would have known, right? So I mean, they would have seen those results immediately. The fact that we haven't heard anything at all to me about the Bo Bichette injury indicates that this might actually be kind of serious.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried. If it is serious and they're not saying, if it was minor, they'd release it.
They'd release it immediately.
Because they're like, oh,
no problem.
No problem.
It's no problem. Everybody don't worry about it. We're good,
Yeah.
But because they haven't said anything at all, it does make me worry that, they don't want to tell other teams that this could be a season. This could be a season without Bo Bichette. I don't want to put that into the universe even, but I mean, that's kind of the talk going on Blue Jays Twitter right now.
Yeah. I did want to give a quick shout out. Actually, shout out to Dylan, part of our team, and handles our Twitter. He actually pointed out an analysis by Jesse Morse. He's a doctor, and he's called the Fantasy Doctor, if anyone's familiar with him. He kind of looks at injuries, helps kind of fans understand what this injury could look like just based on video. And I'm not going to play the whole thing because I don't know. I actually wanted to DM him this morning and be like, hey, Jesse, come on our show and talk about Bo Bichette. But he's certified or verified, excuse me. And you actually can't message verified people now on Twitter or
X or whatever the hell this
you can't do
platform is, man.
So I will just summarize what he said in this video. Please, guys, check it out on your own time. We've quote tweeted it right here. Basically, what he's saying, he says there's 2 possible outcomes, and he actually confirms a third outcome that it's not. So he's confirming that it either could look like some sort of hyperextension, right? Some sort of strain. Right, that's the best case scenario in this situation, because he said when Bo Bichette was rounding first and he went to stop, his kneecap looked like it kind of like jolted. Right. So it either could be a hyperextension or a strain, which would require just day-to-day monitoring, icing, could be out to up to a week. That's best case scenario. Doesn't need an IL stint, etc. The second case scenario, which would be the worst case scenario, would be a meniscus tear. So that would be the worst case scenario, which he says could be 3 to 4 weeks. That would require an IL stint.
Right.
That would require the most rehabbing. He would have to go under a knife, okay, or under a scope, he says, and have to get that dealt with. The good news that he says, and this isn't confirmed, he's just watching video. He's done this his whole career. The good news is he almost guarantees it's not an ACL tear. He says this doesn't look like an ACL tear, which we all know is the worst of worst case scenarios, where you could be out. You're out for the year for sure. You could even be out a little bit to start spring training and 2024 season. So that is some reassurance. This guy's been doing it for a long time. He's been very accurate when assessing football players, baseball players, basketball players, any player that he watches. He is a little bit harder on the hockey because you can't really tell with all the equipment, but he's been really good at assessing these kind of injuries. So worst case scenario, Bo Bichette comes back kind of early September. Best case scenario, he's back in a week.
Right, and I mean, again, like we'll kind of toss this out here. Like, this guy is looking at video from his home, so it's like, again, like, he's definitely done it before, but you're never gonna know 100% until you do look at that MRI and under the scope and everything like that. So we're gonna be covering that and just watching along the entire time, like as it is revealed. But again, like, wouldn't be shocked if we don't hear anything until 6:30 tonight.
We probably won't.
Before the game. I mean, and I'm going to be...
before the game,
like, very interested to hear, like, how they're going to navigate the lineup. Like, clearly Bo's not going to be in it.
Yeah.
But are they going to say anything about that?
Right.
Because, like, you'd imagine, like, if they don't say anything before that, then it's so overtly clear they're just withholding the information from other squads.
Yeah, and I wonder if they're going to, they're waiting to release that information, Ideally, you want to release it when the lineup's dropped and like kind of tell your fan base and tell everybody. So I'm wondering if they're trying to get a deal done before then. Like if they actually go out and they get a Tim Anderson or they go out and they get a Paul DeJong before. Like if they make that move, then they can release that information. Then they're like, okay, now let's reveal it to everybody. And I wonder if they're going to try to do it before game time for that exact scenario that you're saying. Like if you don't release it, then it's like, what is going? It's got kind of sus. Kind of sus as an organization.
Let's cycle over and leave the Bo Bichette move behind for a little bit, guys, and just to look at MLB trade rumors as a whole, folks, because that is what this is. We are doing the MLB trade deadline, and we're gonna definitely be circling back to the Blue Jays consistently.
All the time.
But I mean, one of the big names that we gotta be watching. Actually, can we see? Do you have the chart of all the big names?
I do. Yes.
Pull it up. Pull it up.
And then this is going to add, guys. I know there's a ton of guys out there that are still kind of adding, but these are the ones in my mind right here.
Yeah. Look at all of these names, right? These are potential guys. And if you guys have anyone in the chat that you think that we need to add to, you guys let us know. And like we can do it on the stream. That's what this stream's going to be, folks. Like it's going to be a work in progress. We're going to be doing this thing together, guys. But all of these guys, Anderson, Hernandez, hearing a lot of rumors about Hernandez, Pham, a lot of rumors about Pham, Thomas, France, DeJong, Rodriguez, and Lorenzen. I heard that I saw a tweet earlier today saying Detroit is assuredly going to trade these dudes
Yeah.
before 6 p.m. The price
huge.
is very high, so they're going. Verlander probably on the move. Clevenger potentially, and then also Rich Hill, man.
Yeah.
So I mean, there is still a lot of names on the board. I was getting a little concerned last night that we weren't going to see anybody, but there is absolutely still names. And a massive shout out goes for Justice for Matt Gage, asking for Matt Gage to the. He gave a $2 donation. You want to put Matt Gage on there?
Yeah. Is Matt Gage even in the league?
Whatever. He could get traded. It's possible. I don't know.
I'm actually curious, bro. What is Matt Gage doing?
Maybe
now?
he's he's on the Houston Astros.
Oh, he's not getting traded. Oh, wow. Good for you. How many is 6 2/3 innings? Are you still up there? I don't even know.
He's actually doing kind of decent.
Wow. I mean, we all knew he'd be doing decent.
He's actually doing kind of decent. Yeah. Okay. Well, 6.2 innings. So
yeah. So that's the same like sample size as we got with him last time.
Right.
You know what I mean? I did see a tweet by Ben Nicholson-Smith actually coming out here, but yeah, let's keep going with those top trade targets. So we'll get to this Ben Nicholson-Smith thing in a little bit.
Yeah. If we can circle back to the guys then. Yeah, Moen, but there's a lot of names available, folks. I mean, every single one of these dudes is expected to move today. I mean, you might not see every single one, but okay, let's play a little game right now because obviously the rumors are gonna be quiet for a little while. We got 270 people in here. How would you rank these on so left to right? On most likely to get moved, left to right, like top row and then bottom row, right?
Okay, yeah, I would say obviously these two right here, they're most likely gonna get moved.
Let's do it. Let's move them around.
All right, so what are we gonna do? So I got them in position player, and then like pitchers kind of right here. Do you want to go like everyone on the left, most likely, everyone on the right, least likely?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think definitely. Probably Lorenzen over Rodriguez because of the contract.
Yeah, probably so. So, yeah, I'm thinking Lorenzen, probably most likely pitcher to get traded. I'm hearing a lot about Verlander as well, so I think him in that third spot probably makes a lot of sense. And honestly, I like that with Clevenger and Hill. Yeah. And if you guys have anybody who we're missing on the pitching side of things, let us know.
Well, we're missing right now, and this is a good one. Brent Rooker from Oakland.
I did hear some stuff about Rooker. Yeah.
I'll go download him real quick, folks.
Yeah, Brent Rooker is probably like one of the only Oakland Athletics that people are really interested in right now. Actually, I'm not super familiar with his stats, so after you're done pulling them up, we'll definitely need to take a quick look at like what his numbers are. But like one of the only Oakland Athletic that could be somebody. Francesca coming in here and saying Arenado, and shout out to the person who just subscribed. Also, folks, I was hoping to
Lucas, what's up?
I was hoping to get it into the stream somehow, but I guess we're not able to. But we're trying to get to 16,000 subscribers today. That is like an absolute mission, so it's gonna be a freaking grind, everybody. But like I think we can do it, man. I think we can absolutely do it. So everybody, if you're new to this channel, subscribe to the channel, like the stream up. We're gonna be doing this for literally 8 hours straight. We already got 300 people watching right now. 15 minutes in when not a single rumor has taken place.
We love it.
So this is absolutely phenomenal, guys. This is where you want to be for your MLB trade deadline rumors. And we're just adding in Rooker right now to this top available targets. And shout out to the $5 donation from Rahul there saying Springer needs to be hitting second in the order if Bo's out. Trade for Anderson or trade for Pham. Well, I agree with that.
I agree with that.
That makes a lot of sense, man. Yeah, Springer too, to make up for that Bo Bichette stuff. And there it is, Rooker now on the board. You're absolutely right, everybody. Rooker is on the board. So I like where our pitchers are at right now as far as most likely to get shipped off. What about the batters? Who's the most likely batter to get traded?
For me, I mean, Mets are clearly in sell mode. Pham's up there as a target.
Hold up. Apologies. Apparently people are calling it Buster only on Twitter.
You got it, guys.
Let's take a quick look, everybody. This is what it's going to be, folks.
Ooh,
this is what it's
we're
going to
be flying all over the place. It's the trade deadline.
There's going to be multiple different things going on at once here, guys.
Oh, I love it.
And shout out to Bernard June with the donation.
Let's go.
$2 donation. I would take somebody like Ha-Seong Kim. I was actually shouting him out last night, like I said that. But Adam reminded me that he's actually injured himself.
You know what? He came in the game yesterday. So he's fine.
He's fine,
actually.
I would love a Ha-Seong Kim, because he's actually, like, he's very good at baseball this season and developing into, like, a nice little player there. Like, I'd be super happy about it.
Oh, my God, I'd love it.
And shout out to Justice from Mac Age again with the $2 donation. John Lester comes out of retirement and gets traded. Wow. This guy's just coming out with the most obscure references right now. I absolutely love it.
All right, so we got that Buster Olney tweet right here, folks, that's saying, one staffer says there will be a barrage of starting pitcher deals completed today, maybe in the last couple of hours before the deadline, as desperation begins to factor in for buyers and sellers. Verlander, Flaherty, that's a guy we got to add on the list. Yeah. Erod, Lorenzen, among the names in play that in that corner of the market. Braves, Dodgers, Reds, Astros, Orioles among primary buyers. So that's interesting. So we know it's going to happen. Yeah. We know it's going to happen.
Yeah, dude, I'm so excited, man, because, like, literally, like, within 8 hours, there's going to be multiple pieces moving all over the place, everybody.
Oh, yeah, got to add Jack Flaherty to that pitcher list.
Adam's going to be adding Jack Flaherty to the list right now, everybody. You guys are saying wrong tweet. One below it. Okay, apparently there's another fucking tweet going on.
Okay. Oh.
It's 10:18. I haven't even finished my coffee yet, and things are already going crazy, everybody. We're buzzing here on Blue Jays today, folks.
We also got some beers coming a little bit later. Oh, this is a huge tweet.
Okay, everybody, lock it in, guys. Buster Olney tweeting out the Jays expect to get more info about Bichette's injury by noon today, which will give them some clarity as they make decisions before the deadline.
Okay, so that kind of answers the questions. We're gonna know by noon today, folks. And I hope that we can make a move before then, because I am now starting to worry that once we drop, if it's serious news, then that price is gonna go up on those players.
Well, it is what it is, man. Like, yeah, like you gotta do what you gotta do, I think. But it also, if they actually don't know. Because I'm pretty confident that the Jays do know already.
Oh yeah,
they're just saying, we're gonna learn by noon. I think they already know.
Yeah,
but
they're announcing it by noon.
If they actually don't know, which I think would be ridiculous, but if they actually don't know, it's hard to make a move without knowing.
Right,
you need to know the outcome of this to then decide your thing. So
this is a crazy stream, bro. We got so many layers and storylines going on here, man.
Yeah, dude. I almost feel like it's wild, dude. It's absolutely wild. Finish adding Flaherty to the list right there, and keep it going. Yeah, so we have a little bit of a deadline there, guys. By noon, you're gonna hear something. So we're absolutely gonna be following up with that one. And Money Dude with a dono coming in here. Shout out 269 dono saying Alex Lange and Jason Foley too. We'll take a look at those guys momentarily, man. We just got to add Flaherty to this list.
Yeah, computer's kind of freezing up here.
There's a lot of tabs open. There's a lot of tabs. And Mariana also shouting out David Bednar and caller Holdeman.
True.
David Bednar, that one of the we almost need like another.
We need a reliever row.
A reliever row in this thing. Yeah, you're absolutely right because David Bednar is a whole thing. And I mean, like, we didn't even put them in here, but like it's still possible that the Padres go absolutely crazy insane mode. And, trade off Soto and trade off Snell and trade off Hader and everything like that.
Yeah, like, I'm kind of keeping them off because we don't even know yet.
We have no idea.
We don't even know.
We have no idea. There's so many names, man. I was so concerned that there wasn't going to be anybody, but, like, there absolutely is people going on right now. And Rahul with another dono shouting out Espinal, Pearson, Zuleta, top 10 prospects traded potentially.
Oh, my God.
And, shout out to Hot Take Hockey. This stream is going to pop off. Great work, lads. Keep it up. Everyone in this stream needs to sub and like. I promise you it's worth it. Everybody go check out Hot Take Hockey for any hockey, NHL content that you're interested at all. Complete transparency, Hot Take Hockey. I was straight up watching your stream of the NHL trade deadline this morning to just get a sense of how you ran your stream. I was literally like cycling through. I watched like a solid like 15 minutes of that stream, man. And like you kick ass. So like this modeled after Hot Take, man.
Absolutely. All right, well, here's the updated list right now. We got Flaherty, and who are the other two that we got thrown in there?
There was Bednar in there. There was there was another guy too.
I'm gonna work on expanding this little graphic.
Yeah, there's a lot of potential trades going on right now, everybody.
Make it smaller.
literally. I'm gonna toss a poll in the chat as well for people to interact with. and just play along with and let us know who is the most likely batter to get
because we still got to organize that, folks. We're still working on that.
Exactly. So, I mean, you got Tim Anderson up there. Up there. Great call doing the 8 hours. You'll see the growth, he says. I hope so, man. Yeah, it's going to be wild.
It is going to be wild.
We've never done an 8-hour stream like this before. If you are a new viewer and you're just finding us right now, then, like, shout yourself out in the chat. Subscribe to the channel. We want to shout you guys out and just, like, literally call out the community for being absolute legends in here and, like, literally, joining the Blue Jays Today squad. So yeah, man, like, we're so happy that, like, everybody's tuning in and gonna be watching along with us.
Absolutely.
Tim Anderson, I'm thinking that Tommy Pham is definitely up there. I mean, I'm starting to hear a few more significant rumors about Teoscar Hernandez.
Yep, Hernandez definitely up there. You could also throw in France or Rooker. I feel like I've heard France more than Rooker and D-Young.
I think I've heard, that's going to be the
That's
four
it.
right there.
All T names, actually, kind of.
There you go.
Wow,
all T names, yeah, literally. Yo, everybody, go vote in the chat right now. 346 people watching at 10:23 a.m. on a Tuesday. Nuts. Go vote in the chat right now for the most likely batter to get traded. We're organizing this list with all of y'all to kind of keep track of, like, what the names are going to be and everything like that. And also, too, like, hop out of this stream for a quick sec. Check out Hot Take Hockey. Give him a sub. Like up his most recent video, man.
Yes.
Literally, like, you definitely want to be following along with him, especially when the NHL season starts to ramp up.
We also, I've seen this name a couple times by Marina, saying Colin Holderman. I'm going to be quite frank, guys. I'm not too familiar with the Colin Holderman. Let's take a look at their numbers and what team. Wow, that's a young player. That's on the Pittsburgh Pirates. They must have a lot of control. I mean, I haven't heard any rumors about a Colin Holderman, but he looks like an interesting piece. I'm not gonna put him. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna put him up there. I don't think I've heard anything, but let's keep the names up there of guys that have potential to be traded that have been in the rumors. Bellinger and Stroman. See, Kent, they're not. They're buying. The Cubs are literally buying here, and I actually have another little fun graphic that we can play along with today. Because again, 8 hours. We got to have a little fun.
Yeah.
We've also got the deadline grades of all of the buyers, retooling question mark, because there's some teams in there like we don't even know what they're doing, and then sellers. So I think it'll be fun to kind of give them a little bit of grading so far as we go on. Maybe if a team makes a trade, we can look at them, see what their deadline has been so far, and kind of talk about that. So with that being said, the Cubs are in that buyers category. I don't know. They bought a few pieces, so yeah, they're not getting traded, which is unfortunate because Bellinger would have been a piece I would have loved to put into this little graphic here.
Dude, I mean, Bellinger and Marcus Stroman, if they were on the move, would be some of the superstars for sure.
Yeah,
they'd absolutely be some of the big names going and moving around. But yeah.
Oh, we also got Joey Meneses. See, Joey Meneses is a young, controllable talent. I don't know if Washington is going to be selling him right away, to be honest.
Scott Barlow is what.
That's not a bad one, actually.
Scott Barlow, that's reasonable.
I'm gonna go get Scott Barlow because Kansas City has been selling.
Kansas City is definitely gonna be a seller this year for sure, everybody. I'm gonna be checking Twitter on my phone as he's doing that right now, just seeing if anything else is going on. Love the chat popping off already, folks. This is gonna be an electric stream. I can already tell. Let's try to bust the like goal, man. I'm pumped. Let's see if we can get up to like 1,000 likes today.
Oh yeah. Let's make this the biggest stream ever on Blue Jays Today.
Also, John Morosi just with a tweet right now coming out and saying the Marlins and Cardinals are potential trade deadline partners on this deadline day. Yeah, so it looks like Marlins and Cardinals, they could potentially be working something out together, folks. That could make the sense. Marlins, for the first time in a long time, going to be actually buyers at the trade deadline.
Yeah,
this is something that we have not seen in quite a while, man. Miami, shout out to Miami for doing it, dude. Yeah, go check out our most viewed short of all time ever. The Miami Marlins just got fleeced. for if you want to see some like.
It's like every other day there's another comment being like, "You idiot."
Yeah. I've looked at the graph and like it actually like it does one of these, man. It's like whenever
he pops off.
Yeah. Like to give you guys some insider info, right? Like I made a short directly after the Pablo Lopez and the Luis Arias trade, and I said the Miami Marlins, they got fleeced, right? And my whole argument was like, okay, like Luis Arias, he just hit 330 and his OPS was like really not that good. He's got no pop at all. You know what I mean? So it's like, this is not the guy that they need. I mean, little did I know, like, how often does a dude hit 400? Like, excuse me for not expecting this guy to hit 400.
Did he win the batting title the year before, though?
He did, but the thing is like he was already hitting like 330, and like his OPS was like 800, and I was like, well, he's not gonna, he can't possibly do better than that. You know what I mean? It's like that's crazy. Like that's so good already, right? So
right.
Yeah. Anyways, like when you're wrong, man. And
I mean, we've been wrong many times on this channel. I mean, but you got to keep shooting your shot though, and then the one time we're right, we're like, aha.
Yeah. And honestly though, like Pablo Lopez has also been
he's doing really well
good
now.
At baseball, and if you look at the Minnesota Twins, they're in first place in their division, right?
There you go.
It's not the worst thing in the freaking world, man.
Everyone got what they wanted, right?
Literally.
I also have another tweet out here. I threw it over here a while ago. Just kind of summarizing the Blue Jays right now. Trade deadline demands. Obviously, you got the big Bo Bichette status. Must know. The Jays must know how he is internally, even if they aren't sharing it. So kind of answering the question right now we've been having, do they know? Yeah, of course they must know.
Yeah.
And now they're going to announce at noon today. That's been the update. If you're just tuning in, at noon today, Bo Bichette's status on his injury will be announced. So that's something to look forward to. We're obviously going to be showcasing you that, so don't go anywhere. And then even before Bo exited, Jays need a bat. That's only a greater need now. Now, that's something that I thought about. Like, obviously before Bichette was injured, I wanted one bat. Mm-hmm. But if Bo's going to be injured, now do you go get two bats?
Right.
Do you make a really big splash and you go get two bats? That would be huge.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely something that you might want to consider. And again, this changes everything, right? And even though it happened, and I hate that it happened, I am very thankful that it happened when it did happen. Mm-hmm. Because if it happened tonight, we'd be screwed, right? It's
it would be.
At the very least, it's giving Ross Atkins and Mark Shapiro an opportunity to do their job. Yeah. Is what it's doing, right? They have a chance right now. So go out, make some magic happen. I saw something earlier today saying that the lineups for the Jays minor league teams have not been released yet, so there could be some magic, some strings getting pulled right along there,
I guess
Clearly,
they play early today or something?
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what I read on a tweet or whatever. But
right.
But either way, man, it's like, wouldn't be shocked to see some pieces getting moved to fill in that hole for sure.
Hey, shout out to Truman Evans. Thank you for subscribing, guys. And again, if you haven't already, please hit that like button, smash that subscribe button. We're going to be live literally all day. Hey, just like these guys here. Brenda, shout out to you guys for subscribing.
Thanks so much for subscribing to the channel, guys. 16K is the goal. We are going to get there. Let's go and cycle back to our thing right there, our little poll that we have going on. Very close. People are pretty split right here, but it's looking like everyone thinks that Teoscar Hernandez is gonna get shipped off.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's move him around here, folks. Teo moving up to the top. You have Tommy Pham, he's second, Tim Anderson third. Let's do some shuffling here, folks. And I actually kind of agree. We haven't heard a lot from Tommy Pham as of recently, but we have been hearing a lot of Hernandez. There actually is a tweet I found before the stream. I'm going to bring it up after this, folks, once we do the rearranging. But Anderson there, and then let's move up Ty France, because I do believe he will be shipped off, which is kind of wild. Like, the Seattle Mariners have been winning recently. They've been winning a lot of games. They won last night. So to ship off a lot of their pieces is kind of surprising. Is it surprising to you?
Well, I mean, I think that they're seeing a little bit of the writing on the wall, right? It's just like you're seeing the true colors come out in teams, and you're seeing the Angels saying absolutely not, we're going crazy, and you're seeing the Mariners thinking like, hey, like I just don't know if we have the stuff.
Right.
You know, I think the Angels' decision, honestly, to buy is heavily influenced by Shohei Ohtani, by his impending free agency.
Absolutely.
You know, because, I mean, like, part of it, too, is this is their last-ditch effort to keep this man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The Seattle Mariners, they don't really have that, right? They don't have the best player in the world. Their best player is actually playing kind of bad this year. You know what I mean? So it's like
Julio Rodriguez.
It's just like when you look at everything, it doesn't seem like a team that you can build, you can super build around. Shout out and thank you to the Frozen Gamer. W's in the chat right now for the Frozen Gamer.
Hey, and shout out to Carol too, gifting a YouTube partnership. Shout out to Kristen as well. Welcome in, everybody.
Also, Inside Colin for John Morosi. Let's go take a look at John Morosi and see what he just tweeted out recently.
So he just tweeted right now, folks. The Cardinals have been active in trade conversations last night and this morning. They're willing to move multiple bats. Most frequent names mentioned: Paul DeJong, Alec Burleson, and Dylan Carlson. Okay, these are some big names. Trade status on Tommy Edman on the IL with right wrist inflammation is unclear. So, guys, I'll bring it back over here. Paul DeJong is on this list, and I have him here, you know, partly because he is a shortstop, and like the Blue Jays are going to be looking for shortstops, and we've obviously already been trading with the Cardinals. We've literally made 2 trades with the Cardinals already. So it's you know, we literally traded for both their like 2 bullpen pieces.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we're knocking on the door again saying, hey, what do you want for DeJong? We had a great relationship this year. So we'll see, folks.
No, I mean, I feel like that could make a lot of sense, man. I could see Paul DeJong being a Toronto Blue Jay for sure, dude. Wow. I could absolutely see that happen.
Wow.
Cardinals are really in like full sell mode. I'm actually kind of surprised that we're not going to see. And shout out and thank you to everybody who's subscribing right now, guys. Let's get W's in the chat for new subscribers. But I'm kind of surprised that we're not seeing them flirt more with a Nolan Arenado trade, because they were doing that and then they kind of stopped doing it. And I'm a little interested about that.
See, I was kind of shocked to hear that they were trading him. I mean, you have so many years left on him. He's in the prime of his career, and if you want to like compete next year, you know, I still think their core with like him and Goldschmidt and a lot of their young guys is still really good.
Yeah.
So I don't really know. You know, if you maybe go up, you maybe buy some starting pitching next year, you could be right back in it in that NL Central. So I'm kind of shocked that they're even shocked. Maybe they were just seeing, well, what could we get? Maybe.
Yeah, and I mean, like, dude, it feels like, honestly, Nolan Arenado to me just feels like an LA Dodger, though. You know,
of course,
he really feels like he just feels like the type of guy that they go out and they acquire, right? Like,
for sure,
Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman, right? Because it was revealed that that literally the LA Dodgers, they were going to be the big target going after Nolan Arenado. And that felt absolutely right, man.
Also, Hot Take Hockey with a question for us here. And this is kind of the conversation of the stream. You know, would you guys address if you'd prefer... Sorry, shout out to Money Dude, who just became a YouTube member. Let's go. Shout out.
Hell yeah.
Would you prefer Tim Anderson or Paul DeJong, basically?
Well, let's take a quick look, guys. And actually, let's take it this moment right now as, like, the rumors are starting to pile up. But let's cycle through these guys on Baseball Reference. Let's go through some of these big hitters and remind all of y'all who's on the market, what they're offering up to their teams, if they are traded, and you know, kind of the values associated with them. Anderson, not having a good year, guys.
No, he isn't.
This is a former batting title champion who's batting .245 with an OPS plus of 60. That's not
look
what
at that
you
WAR.
want to see.
That WAR is gross. And his defense hasn't been good this year either.
No. I'm really hoping, though, that when it comes to Tim Anderson, it's just like partly a Chicago White Sox. There's a for lack of a better term, cancer in the clubhouse.
Yeah.
You know, and it's just like, it's one of those things where I came out, I started playing bad, and I just kept playing bad.
Well, I mean, the one upside, and I did see a tweet this morning, because obviously the conversation has been, we got to go get shortstops, and people were tweeting about Tim Anderson's his stats since the All-Star break, and guys, since the All-Star break, Tim Anderson's been pretty good. He's been .344 with an OPS of 829. You know, that's in 61 at-bats, so short sample size. But if he's... Look, Tim Anderson's too talented of a player to not have a good second half. Like if we can get him on that upswing, that would be very, very nice. And I'm okay with trading for him because we kind of need him.
If it's not to the Toronto Blue Jays, and shout out to Money Dude again.
Let's go,
with
Money
the
Dude.
$269 dono, man. You guys are absolute legends.
Yeah.
If it's not to the Toronto Blue Jays, what are some other potential suitors you think for Tim Anderson?
Suitors for Tim Anderson?
Yeah.
I actually don't know.
Like other teams that would be interested in him.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Guys, let us know in the chat. Where do you think that Anderson could end up? Because I'm pretty confident that he's going to get traded. I'm still not 100% certain that it's going to assuredly be the Toronto Blue Jays.
Angels?
I guess. Dude.
The Angels.
If Angels are going absolutely like crazy insane mode, like,
literally,
maybe, right?
Literally,
maybe.
Like, I mean, that they made another trade last night. Yeah, Ronaldo Lopez. They actually got last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like that's nuts, man. That's nuts. I don't know. They're really trying, and I gotta give them credit, man. Like, but if they keep making enough moves, they might actually go. And the rumors are right now on the Angels, that they are looking for another starting pitcher. Like, if they go out and make one more move for starting pitcher, like, all right, like, if you go out to Michael Lorenzen, like, okay, like,
their roster
really good.
Yeah, their roster is gonna be good. It's just, did they leave themselves with enough time to get back in that American League race? And we're seeing some people coming in here saying the Brewers, that might actually make a lot of sense too. You know that the Brew Crew, they love guys like Tim Anderson, where there's you get on base pretty consistently. It's not going to cost them an arm and a leg to acquire this dude, and then he's gone next year, and then it's like, okay, bing bang bop, like we're done, right? If we get anything out of them, then great.
Yeah, also, we did get another tweet here from John Morosi, so I'll pull it up. John Morosi's popping off today.
Hell yeah, bro. Dude, everyone's going to go nuts.
I know. John Morosi, the Mariners at 17-9, tied the Orioles for the best July record, but Seattle's in a buy and sell mode with Teoscar Hernandez increasingly likely to be moved today.
Okay.
Buy and sell mode? I guess
that's a weird mood to be in.
How can you be in a buy and a sell mode?
Like, that's literally opposites, Sean. But
all right.
Shout out to Trevor for the $279 dono. Let's freaking go.
Man.
Also, 442 people in here. How quickly can we skyrocket to 200 likes, guys?
Ooh.
Can we get there like by freaking 10:45? 5 minutes. Let's skyrocket.
In 5 minutes, 200 likes?
Skyrocket to 200 likes, guys.
Hey, shout out to Carol with another dono. Please, boys, just wondering if you would like to see Blue Jays get.
Or who you'd like to see
Blue Jays get.
Tommy Pham is very important for me at this point, and honestly, like, it feels like a trade acquisition at this point. Give me a semi-healthy Bo Bichette.
Yeah.
I'll take a semi-healthy Bo and Pham.
For me, I made a tweet this morning. My top 5 are these guys right here. Hernandez, Pham, Anderson, France, DeJong. Those are my top 5. Absolutely, folks. Yeah. Absolutely.
Let's start, or finish it off.
Like, but for me, if I were to select, like, 2, if my ideal trade deadline, like, I love Teo. It'd be nice to see him back, but Pham's performing better, and then give me Anderson for that shortstop insurance and get that second half hotness.
Yeah.
That'd be my ideal trade deadline.
Let's keep going through the players right now. We just familiarized ourselves with Tim Anderson. Let's keep it moving. Teoscar Hernandez, we talked about him a little bit last night, but you guys are thinking that he's going to be the most likely player to get traded. Again, not having the season that we've seen Teo have before, but we do know what is in that bat.
Oh, yeah.
It's a silver bat, baby.
It is. 2-time Silver Slugger, 1-time All-Star. He had a moment in June, early July, where he was starting to pop off and get really hot, but he's since cooled down. In like his last month, he's been a below 600 OPS kind of player. And you see the stats kind of reflecting that. I saw someone on Twitter saying, you know, Teo only has like only a few more OPS points higher than Kevin Biggio. Right. So like, you know, why would you want to trade for this guy? You're kind of just hoping that trading for Teoscar Hernandez, going back into the system that made him a 2-time Silver Slugger and All-Star, would resurge him into like that Silver Slugger kind of caliber, right?
Yeah.
And you see when you look over here at his like Savant page, man, he has been striking out a lot, chasing a lot, whiffing a lot, not walking. That is not the Teoscar Hernandez that we're used to. I mean, yeah, he does whiff it, but like more than not, like now everything, like the more he's K'ing and not walking and whiffing, the rest of the numbers are kind of following with him. You know what I mean? Like he's always been, that kind of player, but where are all these numbers? There, you know, it feels like something changed once he went over to Seattle. right?
Yeah, no, I agree, dude. It definitely, and that doesn't work for every player, right? Like sometimes it's just like that change of scenery really does change things. We don't know what's going on in his personal life either. Not that I'm ever gonna speculate, but I mean, like when you move, like cities, when you know, like maybe you don't have as many friends there. I don't know, right? Things change. I just saw a tweet come out right now, and on MLB Trade Rumors talking about the New York Mets, saying that they're getting significant interest in Tommy Pham, obviously, but then also Brooks Raley. Brooks Raley is a relief pitcher. Now he's got an additional year. Is he any good at baseball?
Let's find out.
Because apparently, yeah, like this guy's saying that they're getting significant interest in Brooks Raley, but they have a 24 option. They could hold on to him. And wow.
Oh, really good from the New York Mets. Brooks Raley. Hey, let's add him to the list, folks.
That's
a guy we got to add to the list.
It makes sense why you're getting significant interest on a 2.37 ERA guy.
Yeah.
Who's got 38 innings to his name.
All right, let's add him to the list, folks. Brooks Raley.
Brooks Raley on the New York Mets. 35 years old, everybody. Dude, Mets never thought.
Never would I
Never
imagine.
thought, dude. You guys know the... you know the meme, you know the gif of Paul Rudd on Hot Ones being like, "Hey, look at us. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, right?" That's where I'm at right now, man. Like actually, like who would have thought? New York Mets,
Not me.
Verlander and Max Scherzer, like, but
they're going
potentially going, and now you're seeing Tommy Pham and Brooks Raley
and Canna, you know what I mean? Like all these dudes.
Dude, they're selling these guys for pennies.
Dude, that for me that's kind of, I don't want to say hilarious, but it is kind of hilarious. You know, you buy in so heavy. I was afraid of you. The world was afraid of you. We were saying a lot of people putting you as the World Series favorites, but what was the conversation? You can't buy a World Series team. That was the conversation.
Right.
You can't buy it. I mean, Texas Rangers are doing it.
That's
different.
That's the thing. I don't understand, right? Because clearly you can, but it's just like the team mentality there. Maybe the coaching,
the culture,
the culture,
like
all of it, right? Something's not working over there in New York Mets land. If there are any Mets fans in here right now, actually we got one right here saying Darren Ferguson, UK Mets fans watching our white flag being waved, still think we may keep JV, otherwise not sure what we're doing with pitching next season, but we're building a good farm system. I guess that's what it is, right?
Yeah.
Like at this point, you're kind of just waving the white flag and saying, hey man, like, we know we're gonna have an active offseason. We know that Uncle Steve is gonna walk into that thing like guns a-blazing, still buying people. So we know that we're gonna be doing that. Let's just get some farm system guys and hope for the best next year. You
gotta hope so, man. And do you now you gotta actually ask yourself, are they gonna be buying again in the offseason? Yeah. Like that's the mentality. It's gotta be.
They will.
But here's also the thing: if you are trading JV and they've already traded Scherzer and they owe him a lot of money, like. Now you still owe a lot of money to the guys that aren't even playing for you, and then you're going to buy again. But I guess they have an infinite pool of cash.
It's Uncle Steve, baby.
It doesn't matter.
It's Uncle Steve, dude.
That's
Uncle
wild,
Steve
bro.
is going to go out, and he's going to make happen what he needs to make happen, bro. So, Also, shout out to Rahul for the $2 donation. Team Pham and Ottavino to the Jays. Both good pickups. Pham for sure. Ottavino. Where the hell is Adam Ottavino playing these days?
Dude, I forgot about him. Like
literally, I 100% forgot about him.
Ottavino.
He's
so old.
Oh, he's on. Okay.
And he's doing well.
Wow.
All right, let's add him to the list. But I don't think we're going to be getting another relief pitcher, folks. We're not getting another relief. But let's add Adam Ottavino to this list.
Adam Ottavino going to the list of potential tradable guys. Hot Take Hockey saying almost 500 live viewers. Let's get a little sound effects going on for the 500 live viewers watching Blue Jays today at 10:45 on a Tuesday.
What are you doing?
Morning. Let's go, everybody. We got very close, by the way, to getting to 200 likes in 5 minutes. We're 24 likes away right now. So thank you to everybody for liking up the stream so far. Keep smashing that like button. I got like a lofty goal of 1,000 likes on this thing, but it's possible, man.
It could happen. You never know.
At this rate. London Howell saying, Blue Jays today, Tim Anderson, kind of like Whit Merrifield.
Exactly.
Because they were both performing bad that season. Then we turned them around.
Exactly.
It's possible, man. It's 100% possible, right? And like similar player type, right? You get on base a lot. You got a high average. You don't hit for a lot of power. But when you're on the base path, you become a threat. You can run. Very similar type of player, dude. And we've seen Tim Anderson thrive in that role before. He's just got to get his footing set.
Dude, I think if we trade for him, like he doesn't slide into that 2-hole if Bo Bichette's injured. He would slide down in the bottom of the lineup, get him cooking, just like Whit Merrifield, low leverage.
Yeah.
Like, hey, when we traded for Merrifield, he was a bench bat.
Yeah.
He literally was coming off the bench getting irregular playing time. But now I think he would be kind of getting like, bench bat duty, like kind of subbing in. You got like Kirk and Danny getting hot, so like they got to get some playing time. So you're going to be kind of fighting for some positions right there. But if Bo Bichette's injured, guess what? You might be playing close to every single day, so you'll get the playing time in low leverage situations in a new area. Yeah. I think it might do him wonders.
No, you're absolutely right, dude. So definitely something to consider moving forward. All this talk about New York teams, I kind of want to talk about the New York Yankees for a little bit, man. Right before we got on this stream, Adam brought up the fact that New York Yankees could potentially be selling some pieces, open to offers on impending free agents.
Yeah.
That's something that we've been speculating about for a little while right now, because obviously you got the AL East, which is just insane. American League in general, insane. How are you going to get into this thing? Now you got the Angels right behind you going crazy mode. You got Boston. Maybe they're going to go balls to the wall. The Blue Jays are going to go crazy, right? If you're the New York Yankees and you're looking at your team and you're saying, hey, we have two incredible players,
right,
and then we have like 30 guys, right? It's that's effectively how I'm looking at the New York Yankees this year. It's like you got Aaron Judge, insane, and you got Cy Young, Garrett Cole, and then everybody else is like multiple rungs after that.
And have you been seeing like the Severino, like him falling apart? Like Severino's no longer he's no longer the ace pitcher that he used to be. Like,
right.
He's losing games. They're moving him to the bullpen. And correct me if I'm wrong. That's what I've been hearing. Like they're going through a lot of turmoil over there. And a guy that every Yankee fan that comes to our chat keeps bringing up is Gleyber Torres. Because he's got one more year after this, and like if you want to get like somewhat of a decent prospect back, you could trade Gleyber Torres. But you also got to ask yourself, as the New York Yankees, like, are you going to try out some of those prospects? Like, obviously their prospect that came up this year, what was his name? The guy who came up shortstop, Volpe. He didn't pan out at all.
Right.
And that's kind of been the New York Yankees way. Like, I mean, yeah, Judge panned out. Obviously, he was phenomenal. But a lot of their prospects that they bring up don't pan out. Cabrera didn't pan out. Like Torres somewhat panned out, but are you going to try and trade for someone who you could maybe roster next year?
How is Torres doing this year right now?
I thought he's doing decent.
Like I think he's doing okay, but not incredible, right?
Yeah, just an average player right here.
Yeah, so I mean, like definitely a tradable piece. And I mean, at this rate, considering where the Toronto Blue Jays are at, like they're never going to trade him. They're not going to trade him to us.
Yeah.
But he would be a player from a Toronto Blue Jays standpoint I would be interested in.
Yeah.
And I mean, you got to imagine like any other squad that's looking for a decent middle infielder right now, like this is a step up from Tim Anderson. This is a step up from some other guys.
Absolutely.
Like I would be willing to ship off a prospect or two for a year of control of Gleyber Torres.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I mean, that's a reasonable sell for the New York Yankees. I think from a Yankee perspective, man, like it is time to get a new wave of guys. They've been kind of kicking the can down the road for a while now. They buy Josh Donaldson. They pay for Anthony Rizzo. Like Stanton's getting older, right? Stanton's obviously getting older. I think that it's time for like a new wave of youth right now. You got the Martian down there in the minor leagues. I mean, even though Anthony Volpe didn't necessarily pan out this year, I still think you got to trust him for next season, right? I mean, it took Guerrero a long time, still taking Guerrero a long time.
Still,
but, so it's like it does take people a little bit longer sometimes. I know that they got another dude as well. I think it's Peraza.
Yeah,
Oswald Peraza, right?
Peraza.
I mean, like he's a top tier prospect as well. So like I think you just got to trust the system and maybe have a kind of rebuilding or retooling or like or one of those seasons where it's like, let's see what we got,
Absolutely.
and in these guys, right?
Like you can't, and this has always been the New York Yankees way, like you can't keep rostering all these kind of like old bodies, man. You can't be trading for the Josh Donaldson of the world, you know what I mean? Like get some youth in there. That's the new way of baseball, youth. You've seen it with the Houston Astros back in their mid 2010s. You saw it with the Toronto Blue Jays. You're seeing it now with the Cincinnati Reds. Well, as soon as they brought up all those youth players, look at them now. They've completely changed their franchise around. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Just like buying old guys. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But at least if you go young, you have them controllable, you have them cheap, and then New York Yankees, you could splash your money around like crazy and get all the big free agents. Like, it's just the better way of doing it. Not the Band-Aid solution. It's the growth solution, the homegrown talent. And I think you're right. After the season, they should go and do a rebuild.
I think it's tough to... Actually, it's not tough. It's impossible. It's impossible to win every single year.
Yep.
You know, like, you can't win for 30 straight years. It's just actually, like, that's never going to happen, right?
No.
At some point or another, that can that you just keep, like, punting down the road, it's you're not going to be able to kick it anymore.
No.
And you're going to need to be able to have a little bit of time to just retool and see what's going on. I mean, like, that's MLB trade deadline right now, but I mean, now that we're getting closer to the NFL season, that's a lot of how I look. Shout out and thank you to Alex right there. I'm a big Green Bay Packers fan. For those NFL fans down there, it feels like that's what this year is going to be, right? It's like you know, you can't win every year, but you got to see what you got in your guys and see, is this a winning formula for the future? Can we build around this, or are we going to really need to scrap this? And I think the Yankees, they might need to start thinking about, is Volpe, is Peraza, is the Martian, are they guys that we can build around?
Yeah, I'm with you, man. Also, let's flash back here to the top available targets, just because as we're moving along. Also, we have 474 of y'all in here. We did get to 200 likes, so shout out to everybody who gave their like to the stream, guys. Next goal, 300. We're trying to aim for 1,000 by the end of the day, by the end of the trade deadline. All right, let's go back to those trade targets. We organized a bit of the top guys. I kind of just like did it myself at the end, like DeJong, Rooker, Thomas. I feel like Thomas is the least likely just because of how expensive he is.
Based on Thomas's control and the fact that he's like actually being like really good at baseball, it does feel like one of those things. Like, unless Washington gets a really nice deal, they're gonna hold on. Absolutely.
Now, how about these bullpen guys down here? I feel like almost these Mets guys are more likely than not.
Now that we just saw confirmation that Rayleigh is getting significant interest, their words, you gotta have him at 1. Yeah. We know that the Mets are confirmed sellers, and apparently Rayleigh out here, 35-year-old Rayleigh with a year of control, is having a phenomenal season, and he is getting significant interest. And we're getting some call-outs here to go check out Heyman right now. Let's go take a look at Heyman. John Heyman, what are you tweeting out, big man?
Let's find out.
Oh, I get so excited whenever I see you guys in the chat. Like,
Me
you're
too.
Like Morosi, Heyman, Nightingale. You know, I'm just like,
I'll see the occasional person be like, Blue Jays just traded this, and no one else is saying it. I'm like, see, sorry. It's when multiple of y'all do it. Oh, here we go.
We got a little Baltimore Orioles update for all those Baltimore Oriole fans in the chat. If you're a fan of the O's, let us know. You kicked our ass last night.
You did.
If you got this guy, I'd be even more scared of you than I already am. Apparently, Orioles have checked in on Verlander. Little sign of progress, though, so far. Also unknown if JV would be okay with Baltimore.
That's a big thing, because he's got that no-trade clause, and I think the teams that he said he'd be okay with being traded to are Houston and Dodgers. I mean, when you're one of the top teams, you get to choose to go to another top team. However, Orioles are kind of establishing themselves as a top team. It would be a very interesting trade location. You know, Orioles haven't been a buyer in a very long time. So if I'm JV, yeah, it's not the sexiest of cities, but it could be an interesting run, you know, because then you also got to stay there next year. Yeah. That's the thing. You're under control next year and possibly the year after that.
Yeah, I mean, if I was Justin Verlander, I probably would as well prioritize Dodgers and Houston for two reasons. We know that they're going to be good for seasons to come, right?
Yeah.
And, from LA's standpoint, you get to live in LA. That'd be phenomenal. Yeah. And then from Houston's standpoint, you already live there. You know these guys, right? It's like you got a rapport with that. You're a legend in Houston.
The return would be amazing.
You, right? Yeah. It's like, so that would be phenomenal for him. However, I hope that for Baltimore Orioles fans and just like baseball in general, Justin Verlander would consider Baltimore being a potential destination.
All right, I saw some people talking about Bo Bichette, but I feel like more people would be kind of tweeting it. I'm gonna just check it just in case.
Over 500 people watching right now, guys. If you haven't already done so, subscribe to the channel. Your name will pop up right here. Goal for this stream, we're going like crazy mode, man.
Oh, yeah.
We're trying to get to 16,000 subscribers today, guys. We're gonna be live for the next 7.5 hours maybe. So don't go anywhere.
You know? We're gonna be here all day.
Ari coming in with the dono. $13.99 dono. Let's go. Hey boys, loving the stream and will continue to be watching. I have a feeling that the Jays are gonna do something really unexpected that will shock us, but we love. Do you have any Jays hot takes?
Interesting. Interesting.
Let's get some not only Toronto Blue Jays hot takes, but let's get some like just hot takes for the MLB trade deadline in general. What do you got, man? What do you got for your hot take?
Shout out to Jeremy real quick. But yeah, my hot take, oh man. I guess my hot take, and I think it would be a hot take, we trade for Hernandez and Anderson. Like, is that a hot take? We trade back for Teoscar Hernandez and Anderson?
I mean, getting both those guys, that does feel pretty spicy,
It's pretty spicy. Like, I actually kind of, the reason why I'm asking is I actually kind of believe it, that it would be a pretty realistic option at this point. That's mine. I don't know what about you?
I'm gonna say, and I don't know which one, but one of the trio of the San Diego guys gets shipped off to a completely unexpected team.
Trio as in the
Snell, Hader, Soto. Yeah. One of those guys gets shipped off to a completely unexpected team. Like, I'm talking like, well, you know, Milwaukee Brewers go crazy.
Yeah.
Or, you know, or like, just, like a team out of the woodwork that you just did not see coming is like, you know, Josh Hader to the...
Bro,
like, Angels or
something. Baseball predicted that Soto would go to Tampa Bay, which is nuts.
Can't be doing that.
That would never happen. They can't pay for that guy. Shout out to you.
Yeah, shout out to you for just subscribing, man. No, I'm sorry. Tampa Bay, I have no love for that. If there's any Tampa Bay fans in here, I am the most outspoken Tampa Bay Rays hater. Like, I mean, you guys haven't done anything wrong other than just whoop our ass consistently, and I hate it.
Yeah, I know.
You know, so
I feel like this year is the year where we really take advantage, man. We really get your number this year.
This is the time.
Yo,
everybody.
I love Castanito's hot take here. Trade Turner to the Jays because of Bo Bichette's injury. That's a hot take. That's a nuclear take right there.
That's a spicy one right there.
He goes on the 10-day IL. Let's get Trey Turner.
This guy that they just signed for, like, the rest of his life.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a spicy one.
I don't think so, everybody. Let's head back over to MLB trade rumors. David coming in here with a $199 dono. Let's go, man. Yo, thank you and shout out to everybody who has donated so far, man. W's in the chat.
So we were just talking about the San Diego Padres, about you know, thinking about them shipping people off. Apparently, and I saw this morning, and I kind of did an eye roll. I'm like, what are you doing, man?
Come on, dude.
Apparently, they're exploring the market for offense and bullpen help. After tonight's loss to the Rockies, San Diego sits 5 games out of the wild card picture. But, like, bro.
Like, it's just because it's 5 games out, you also got to factor in.
Where are you?
Yeah. There's a lot of teams in that mix right now, man.
My man, you're 3 games under 500 still. Come on, exactly. Look, you have a 3-way tie for the final wild card spot. It's blasphemous, man. Come on.
Is there any Friars fans in the chat right now? If you're a San Diego Padres fan, let us know, man. Let us know in the chat your thoughts on this, dude. I just think, like, I think every baseball GM, the second that there was expanded playoffs, they all lost their minds.
Bro.
It's like, you guys know it's only one additional spot, right?
Yeah, literally.
Like not everyone can get in.
This year, like, just looking at this deadline, buyers, retooling, sellers, like, look at it. Like, there are so many buyers this year.
There's so many. That's why I don't understand, because, like, these MLB executives are coming out and being like, it's a seller's market. And I'm like, in what reality?
Like, are they saying it's a seller's market because, like, sellers control it? Because they definitely would.
Yeah. I guess if you are going to be a selling team, then yes, that does make sense. But I mean, yeah, it's rough out there, man. It's rough out there, and I'd be shocked if the San Diego Padres go and buy people. But I mean, I guess crazier things have happened. I'm gonna take a quick run to the washroom, everybody. The coffee's going through me pretty quickly.
Oh yeah. And while Nick's at the washroom, I'll introduce this I guess segment of the entire show today. Whenever we have some lull periods. It is going to be this deadline grading right now. You know, we got buyers, retooling, and sellers. Retooling, I have no clue. You know, what are the Yankees going to sell? They're going to buy? Apparently they're going to sell, but we haven't seen it yet. What are the Red Sox going to do? Apparently the whole thing on the Red Sox now are they don't want to sell Verdugo. Like, people have asked about him. Oh, also we got Fiendstand. Okay, we'll put a pin in this right now. Let's go over to Twitterverse right now, everybody. Kyle Fiendstand. Okay, here we go. I don't even know if I'm saying his name right. Fiendstand. Fiendstand. How do you spell his name? Oh, F-E-I. Here we go. Mark. Call him Mark. Mark. Ooh. Okay. Mark out here saying the Pirates continue to get hits on Austin Hedges, Rich Hill, and G-Man Choi per sources, but no deals are imminent. Okay, so people are inquiring about Rich Hill, which we actually have on this list right here, folks, as potential available targets. Rich Hill up there. But a name that I haven't really thought about is Austin Hedges or G-Man Choi. Let's take a little look at Austin Hedges. Could the Blue Jays potentially be on an Austin Hedges? We'll find out. He's a catcher. No. We would not be in on Austin Hedges. Interesting. He is not very good this year. A 180 batting average. WAR at -1. OPS plus of 28. Weird. I would not want to be selling Hedges. What about Andrew McCutchen saying Evan? And that's a guy, honestly, I have thought about. But you also got to consider, like, just beyond baseball, or, you know, not beyond trade deadline. Looking at baseball, the storyline of baseball, Andrew McCutchen making his return to the Pirates and actually having a pretty good year. He's an OPS of 113. You know, he's the heart of the city. Yeah, like, he actually would make a lot of sense. He actually would make a lot of sense for the Blue Jays, too. Like, we miss out on Tommy Pham. I'd want to trade for an Andrew McCutchen. Absolutely. And, but I don't know if they're going to do it. That's the other thing. I don't know if they're going to do it. And G-Man Choi is the other trade guy here. He's having he's a below average hitter, but we know he offers some good, versatility at first base. He plays a bit of left field. I guess if he's on a 1-year deal, like, he would be not a bad option, right, to trade off. I don't want Hedges. Yeah, I don't want Hedges either. You're not going to trade for Austin Hedges. He's a catcher. McCutchen is way out of his prime, but, like, is he, though? Like, he's an above-average hitter. Right? Obviously, his prime is MVP. Like, obviously, he's not a 911, 953, 952 OPS kind of guy. But in the last little bit, if we take a look at, like, let's say the last 5 seasons, his OPS is 760. So, like, he's actually doing better than his last 5 seasons. So, yeah, I mean, he's a fine addition if he wants to. Adam, opinion on McMahon? Well, McMahon. I don't even know how to pronounce his name, to be honest. Over at Colorado. Yeah, I mean, he's solid. He's a solid guy. Third baseman, second baseman, first baseman. I mean, if you wanted to add him, I haven't heard any single rumors about this man. But let's take a look at his contract here. I mean, they signed him to it. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be shipping him off. I mean, yeah, I would love to add this guy. This guy would be very, very good. He's a 28-year-old in the prime of his career. He's locked up until 2027. That's pretty darn good. But I don't know if that's even a possibility. Yeah, 6 p.m. 6 p.m. is the trade deadline. Y'all are in there. Thank you, everybody, for helping Carol out. And I have been seeing, I'm kind of getting off topic here a little bit. Just kind of going based off what you guys are talking about. And really quick shout out to Carol, who donated $2. Let's go. Yeah, who was asking, what's the time of the trade deadline? Yeah, it is 6 p.m. So, guys, we're going to be live until 6 p.m., a little bit after, too, because there'll probably be some trades trickling. We'll probably have some reactions of everything that's going down today. And also, shout out to the 513 of y'all in here. We are going live until that time. And we also, if you are Blue Jays fans, you're probably wondering about the status of Bo Bichette. We have had, literally, Robert right here, anything new on Bo, I'll tell you, my man. We are going to find out around noon today the status of Bo Bichette's injury, and that's going to change a lot of what the Toronto Blue Jays are going to do at the deadline. I can already expect the Blue Jays definitely know the status of Bo Bichette, and then they're going to make their decision on what to do in the deadline with that information. But they're going to announce it at noon, so hopefully we can absolutely get some trades moving. Even if he is a little bit injured, if the best case scenario he's out for like 10 days, even if that's the case, I still want to add a few impact backs, 1 or 2 at least. All right, guys, let me go over and transition to this new segment really quick. So throughout this entire deadline, I want to give a little bit of grading of how teams are doing. Obviously, the gradings are going to change as the season or as the trade deadline goes on.
And the season as a whole,
And it's the season, sure.
But this is the immediate grades.
Yeah,
right?
like it's the trade deadline grades. Like how well did you sell? How well did you retool? How well did you buy this trade deadline? So let me ask you, Nick. So anyone who you feel like you want to give a grading so far who's been making a ton of moves, that you feel pretty confident you want to give a grading?
So far, I mean, I'm not going to get too deep into the deals and exactly the returns and everything like that, but you got to be happy with where the New York Mets are at and how they're approaching this deadline.
You're right.
They're selling off all the pieces. They call a spade, and they said, hey, guys, we're not going to be doing it. And also shout out and thank you to Jacob Dobbins.
Let's go.
For subscribing to the channel. W in the chat for all of our new subscribers. But as far as the seller goes, I mean, like, they're selling pretty properly.
Pretty good. So, you know what? I'd give them a solid, like, right now they've been selling a lot of pieces. They haven't sold all the pieces, so I'd give them an A- right now.
So far, right? I mean, like, they're one of the most active sellers on the market, and, like, they're going crazy. I would also say that as of right now, there's still work to do. Heyman,
here we go.
Heyman.
Oh, I love it.
I love it too, baby. I love it. Yeah, this is my favorite because there's so many different moving parts to this stream, right? Shout out, thank you to our new subscriber. Let's go, John Heyman. What's he gonna say, folks?
Here we go.
Dodgers are in. Here we go, guys. Ooh. Here we go.
Dodgers are in hot pursuit of Eduardo Rodriguez now and have been discussing Verlander because he is one of the teams that Verlander wants to go to. Reported Erod and GV are their top targets. There you go.
Damn, dude. That's the Dodgers for ya, man.
I almost want to do this as the rumors go on, kind of throw like a Dodger around these guys.
Yeah. Toss it on Rodriguez. Toss it on Verlander, man.
Absolutely. Here are the teams
right
involved.
There.
Woo! Actually, while we're here, why don't we? Okay, well, first let's cap this discussion. I mean, are you shocked? I'm not really that shocked. They're Dodgering right now.
No, they're Dodgering, dude. They are Dodgering, and Verlander, guys, he has been really good at baseball. I was actually kind of surprised. Like, I knew that he was doing well this year, but I didn't realize how well he was doing. He's back to Justin Verlander of old, being phenomenal. The big issue with Verlander is the fact that he's owed $43 million next year, and then some, right? It's a lot of money for Justin Verlander, and that's going to be something that the New York Mets are going to be running into time and time again. They're going to need to eat a lot of that contract. The good thing for them is that LA Dodgers may be one of those squads that are willing to take a little bit more money, and therefore they don't need to give up as much prospects because they're taking some of that money away.
That's right. And like someone like the Baltimore Orioles, they don't have a lot of people that they're paying right now, but they're also not a very rich franchise. So that's also a consideration for them. The New York Mets can you eat up a lot of this contract? I don't know.
Well, I think it'd be a different type of trade, right? I think that
exactly.
From the Dodgers, you might not see as many prospects in return because they might eat more money.
Exactly.
But from the Orioles, you might see a higher ranked prospect.
Exactly.
But almost all that money is going to be eaten by New York.
Right. You know? And I know that like we're operating with the mentality that the Mets have infinite pool of money, but if you're going to go and try and compete again next year, like, and you're going to trade with the Orioles, you're going to get a lot of prospects, but also eat a lot of cash, like. If you want to buy in again and get another pitcher, you're gonna have to pay more money. So
it will run out eventually.
Yeah, exactly. You can't just keep taking loans to get players.
Yo, can we take a look at Eduardo Rodriguez's contract real quick? Because this is actually kind of interesting, everybody. Eduardo Rodriguez, apparently a top potential guy for these LA Dodgers now. He's got some years left, though. Yeah,
he also has an opt-out option. That's the big thing, because if Eduardo Rodriguez is going to be as good as he's been doing, like he is a sub-3 ERA guy. If he's going to be talented, he's going to be 31 next year. His deal's only until 33. I might want to try and get an extension, even like another year or some more higher AAV. Like I might opt out in that deal.
So how much money is that? So you get $18 million there, you get another 16, that puts him at 34. Then you get another 15, that brings him up to almost 50. So $49 million. So yeah, the question is, do you think that Eduardo Rodriguez could make more than $50 million on the open market?
Yeah,
probably.
Yeah, I think so. I think sign like a $65 million 4-year deal again. It's like, all right,
yeah,
there you go.
Probably you could definitely do more than that just based on the season. So most likely this is gonna be an opt out thing for Eduardo Rodriguez, just because I do think he'll make more than $50 million on the open market given his age and what he's done so far this year. And then Adam's
looking at the other trade target.
Adam's that's pulling up Justin Verlander, and this one.
Yeah. Yeah, and he also vested his option in 2025.
What does that mean again?
Good question.
Can somebody explain the vested option? I've never really understood the vested option.
Yeah, with 140 innings pitched. Oh, okay, so if he pitches 140 innings in 2024. Someone please explain that. Yeah, that I never understood.
Whose option is it?
Yeah, exactly.
Is it his option?
Or is it based on his performance? Vest with 140 innings pitched in 2024. And what does vest mean? Does it mean it's gone? Or does it mean that it's locked in? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's a tough one there, man. That's a tough one. 527 people watching right now. If you haven't already done so, smash that like button, everybody. Hit the subscribe button. You guys will need to continue to update us when we get to milestones with our subscribers. The goal for today is to go crazy mode and get to 16K. So guys, let us know if we get to 15.6K, 15.7K. You guys let us know in the chat because we actually have no way of checking.
Yeah,
folks.
And guys, you are here. If you're just tuning in, this is the place you want to be for your trade deadline news. I actually have the MLB trade, like MLB Network trade deadline behind us. We're beating them, and with all the news and all you guys.
One second, my accountant's calling me.
Oh, okay. It is in the middle of the day. People don't realize we're live all day. But like we're beating them, like, and you guys are helping us beat them. Like every time a tweet comes out, boom, the tweet's up here, and then like 5 minutes later they pull up the tweet that we already just discussed. So you want to be here. And it's funny, I was seeing MLB Network tweet being like, this is the only place to get all your MLB trade deadline coverage. Excuse me? What? You're here. Like, of course there's other places. You just gonna like ignore us over here at Blue Jays Today? So guys, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. This is where you want to be here, folks. All right, let's flip back. I'm going to give a little grading too to this trade deadline buyer so far. And a team that's been pretty active as well, the sellers. You talk about the New York Mets. I think you got to give a little bit of a grade over here, as well as an A- to those St. Louis Cardinals. They're doing it right. They're selling guys on one-year deals. So I'd give them a little bit of an A-. You trade away Jordan Montgomery. You trade away Jordan Hicks. And then you trade away as well a Cabrera. Two of those guys have been us. And they're already in the conversation of trading away a Tyler O'Neill. As well as who else are they trading away? Jack Flaherty. Like, there's a lot of guys that are one-year deals that could possibly go. All right. I'll give another one here. I'm going to give one to the Kansas City Royals. And I actually might give them a solid A. Because they've actually almost exhausted all of their players at this point that are possibly tradable. Like, you have Scott Barlow. I know he's got a little bit of a year left on him. Like, for me, I value, if you're trading away all your rental pieces and you are not competing, you are doing a good job. You know, trading away some guys with some longevity, depending on the situation, we might be up for debate. But they're doing a great job. Anyone else that you want to give a little grading here, Nick? Or shall we wait and see?
I think we got a... Oh, you know what? I'll give it to... Did you do the Texas Rangers yet?
I haven't. Oh,
Texas.
Yeah.
Texas, man.
They need an A.
Yeah. Texas is doing well so far. The one thing that I've heard from Texas Rangers fans is that they do need more bullpen pieces.
Right.
But I mean, at the end of the day, like, you got Max Scherzer. You also got Jordan Montgomery, as well as another guy too.
I give him almost an A or A plus.
Yeah, like just across the board, right? Considering what everyone else is doing.
Yeah.
You're taking the cake, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
A plus for those Texas Rangers.
Texas Rangers are doing really good, man, and I'm scared of them. I was talking to Adam about this yesterday, but from a Toronto Blue Jays standpoint, right now my power rankings in the American League have Baltimore and Texas are like neck and neck for me at 1. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're both very good at baseball, and I don't want to deal with them in the postseason at all.
Yeah. Also, Inside saying, shouldn't you put Mariners in retooling their buy-sell? Here's the thing. Look, they could say they're buy-sell all day, but all I've seen is sell.
Oh, hold up. Just head over to John Morosi very quickly.
Yeah.
Little bit more information on Justin Verlander. He's adding to the speculation right now. A few other teams interested here.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Update on Verlander. Yeah, sources say Astros and Dodgers, like we know. Braves are in the conversation, and Orioles, like we know, are all involved. Braves are starting to get on the action a little bit too.
Yeah.
Because they have been quiet so far this trade deadline. Kind of shocking. They have some injuries in that rotation, so adding someone like Verlander would definitely be a lot of help. Same 4 clubs are also engaged on other rotation options. I mean, we talked about Michael Lorenzen, we talked about Water Rodriguez. Those got to be the guys for them. And they're likely to come a point today when Verlander suitors pivot to find pitching elsewhere. So it looks like Verlander might be the domino that we need to see fall. Yeah. We need to see how much they're valuing him.
Verlander's going to be big, man, because, you feel like when one of these big pitchers goes, like Verlander, that's going to start the other dominoes on the Flaherty, on the Lorenzen, on the Eduardo Rodriguez. All those other big pitchers are going to go, because if these are the teams that are in, these are the teams that we consistently keep hearing that are in on pitching. Astros, Dodgers, Braves, and Orioles. Those 4 are always in the conversation about, we want to get a starting pitcher. Whoever makes the first move, the other 3 are going to be scrambling, trying to pick up the pieces, getting the next best guy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and there are guys out there, folks, just a reminder, these are kind of the guys that we see right now in terms of starting pitching.
Yeah.
You have a lot of options out there, so they will get their dude.
Let's play a little bit of armchair GM right here, man, and get a little prediction going, dude. I'm thinking Verlander might go first.
Yeah.
Just based on everything we're hearing right now, the Verlander news is crazy. I'm thinking Verlander might go first. I am thinking that LA is going to pull the trigger on this. This feels like they're going to go. He's going to go Dodgers. This feels like he could be a Dodger. Okay. If he's a Dodger, what does that leave the other teams with?
You got Erod, Lorenzen as the top targets would be next, in my opinion. And I think, if I'm the other teams, Houston feels like Erod feels like a Houston kind of move, and Lorenzen might be landing with the Orioles. I do think the Orioles do make a move.
Orioles are going to get a big player, man. Yeah. I think they're going to get one of these 3 top pitchers, and you're right. I'm kind of with you. Lorenzen feels like an Oriole to me.
Yeah, not the top guy, underrated, but performing well. Like, that makes a lot of sense.
And then Braves go out, and they take, Flaherty or Clevenger or something like that.
Yeah, some other kind of scrap piece. I'm going to delete this because it looks like they have gone to the Dodgers, so I'll put their logos there once they get traded. That would be kind of fun.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
Also, we had a question in the chat saying, kind of circling back to the Jays like we like to do, saying, do you think the Jays are going to get a starting pitcher? And your comment's gone right now, but shout out to you, whoever that is. And I would say no. I think they're off this trade. And if they do, it's going to be scraps. Like, if somehow, there's a Rich Hill available. All right, well, I guess.
Yeah, or
like a long bullpen guy. All right, But here's the thing, like, we're at a point where we're starting to get into a bit of a log jam with our 40-man roster, our 26-man roster. You're bringing up Hyun-Jin Ryu today, who actually just got announced. He is part of the team now. So what are you going to do? Like, you're starting to really... And then you also get Chad Green back in a bit. So I feel like pitching, not a need right now. Not a need for these Jays.
Yeah, no, I do agree with you, man. I agree with you.
Main line saying news is dead this morning. The rumors are pumping right now.
They're
but
coming.
I'm going to reinstate, though, for everybody. At noon today, that's the time that you really got to be looking, folks. We're going to find out about Bo Bichette, which is going to change the rest of today's outlook.
Yeah, absolutely. That's honestly a big domino for not only just the Toronto Blue Jays, but like MLB trade deadline in general, right? Because that's gonna impact a lot. Is Bo Bichette healthy enough to keep going?
Absolutely.
We're gonna find out, man. He better be, dude. He freaking yeah, we're half an hour away from learning Bo Bichette's future.
I know, my God.
Yeah.
I'm scared. I'm a little bit nervous.
I'm a little worried too, man, because like it is
like they're announcing a time. You know what I mean? Like if he was just, this looks like a little thing, it's day to day, it would be already out by now.
Yeah.
But like they are like, all right, prepare yourselves, everybody.
Everybody, get ready. Here it comes.
We have a big announcement on Bo Bichette.
It's just like everything's gearing up to be worse than it should be, man.
I know.
I don't like it at all.
I feel like we're gonna have some pretty hard reactions later. That's for sure.
I don't like this, man. Yeah, this is so stressful, says Danielle. No kidding, dude. No freaking kidding.
Is Manoah to the bullpen a bad idea? He's never pitched out of the bullpen, so kinda.
Yeah, probably a bad idea. Probably a bad idea.
Also, I did want to update everybody. We have someone saying Bo ACL. We actually had a fantasy doctor. If anyone's familiar with the fantasy doctor, the guy who watches a lot of sports, has pretty accurate predictions based on video, seeing how the muscles react and on the type of injuries that are happening. And he said ACL's probably not in the picture. Like, he's almost like 100% sure it's not an ACL. But you never know. Yeah. He said meniscus tear's probably what it could look like if you're looking at worst case scenario, which could be up to 4 weeks on the IL, which is that's a long time.
Yeah, I mean that's better than ACL, which was what a lot of Twitter was claiming it was.
Just going to the ultimate worst case scenario.
Worst case scenario.
Oh man,
you gotta amputate it. You know.
Oh no. No.
Yeah, bro. I'll literally I got 2 knees. I don't need both of them. You take one of them, Bo. Take one of these knees.
I did want to take a quick peek while we're on that Jays conversation. Oh, that's us. Toronto Blue Jays.
Also, guys, if you're not already, just go back to our Twitter real quick.
1 second. That's what I was looking for.
Oh yeah.
Blue Jays.
Yeah, head over to our Twitter right now. 545 people watching right now, guys. If you're not already, go follow us on Twitter, guys. Woo! Go follow us on Twitter. Blue Jays Today. Lots of different tweets and everything like that, man. So go check us out on there. Yes. Also, subscribe to the channel, like the channel, everything like that. Random Guy 4081 just subscribed.
Let's go, Random Guy.
In the chat for Random Guy.
Let's go. Also on the Blue Jays side of things, yes, just to reiterate, guys, the Korean Monster returns. He's back, everybody. August 1st is today. Man, see, someone actually said it. It's a really good point. Like, I would love to go live for tonight's game, but that would literally mean we will be going live all day long.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm quite capable of that just yet. That's like hard punishment there.
That's like Mr. Beast stuff. When he's at the end of his stream and he's like,
yeah.
You know when he's like, the one where he's like repeating words like way back in the day, where he's like, I'm gonna say like ninja like a million times, and he goes ninja, and he's like has a counter. He's like ninja. Yeah. And he's just like dead. So like that would be us.
That's brutal.
That wouldn't even be a good like live by play. I would just be like, Ryu. I will be watching. I'll have it on the background for sure.
Yeah. Maybe we'll do like an inning in our Discord or something like that, guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go join our Discord if you haven't already, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, guys. Let's take a look around the league. Bet some other rumors, other squads. We were talking about the Padres. We were talking about the Yankees.
Yesterday.
That was there's got to be some more.
Ooh,
here we go, guys.
Here's the retool for the Guardians right here, folks. They could look to add another starter. They just traded Aaron Savale to Tampa Bay Rays, and they want something for the 2023 season. They're looking. Like, who could they be looking for? We do
Guardians,
believe that. We do believe we'll be able to add. We do believe we will be able to address that void through our internal options and potentially maybe even some external options that might transpire between now and the end of the day tomorrow. Interesting
stuff here that they're interested in adding a bat, because it was revealed yesterday, guys, that Josh Bell was potentially a trade away target for these Guardians, that they were considering shipping off Josh Bell. And then you started getting this like these people speculating on Twitter being like, well, if Josh Bell is going, like, could you have Josh Naylor going too? Which, like, I was like, oh my god, that'd be absolutely crazy. I don't think they're gonna do that.
No.
I think that'd be kind of ridiculous.
That's
but
nuts.
I mean, it's just kind of wild that they're looking to add a starter, which Cleveland is, like, notably, like, usually really strong in, and trade away one of their bats.
Technically, they did already add Noah Syndergaard, a little bit of retool with Ahmed Rosario, right?
Right.
You got Bieber returning at some point in the final months of the season. You got Syndergaard, and that would take pressure off the young arms like Tanner Bibery, Gavin Williams, Logan Allen. I think they do need, if they are looking to compete, and look, they're not that far out, folks. Like, if you take a look at that regular,
it's the division.
The division, they're like right there, only a game out, and this is the Guardians' way. They're a low market team. They got to retool, like restructure some kind of, refresh some contracts as you will, like with the Aaron Savale trade. Add some veteran guys. I mean, could they be in? Maybe, sneakily they go get like a Rich Hill or something. Or even they bring back a Mike Clevenger. That would be interesting.
That would be interesting.
A little return for Mike Clevenger.
That'd be interesting, yeah. I mean, like, I think if you're Cleveland, like, you need to buy.
Yeah.
Right? You can't be one game away and throw in the towel.
No, especially in the Central. Like, you're gonna go to the playoffs. We're like, for us, you have a better chance of going to see an ALDS than we do.
Yeah.
That's what's nuts.
Yeah.
So you gotta be in it.
No, you need to 100% be in it. Because, again, you never know what happens when you make playoffs and you're one game away from making said postseason.
Absolutely.
So you definitely need to be in that market. So if I'm Cleveland, I'm buying all freaking way.
Absolutely. Also, we got 567 of y'all in here. Like, that's the biggest total we've had so far.
Oh, so, guys, smash that like. Let's get up to 300 likes. Just like, I want to blink. I don't want to fly to 300 likes, guys. 300. Let's fly to 300 likes, everybody. W's in the chat for everybody tuning in on a Tuesday morning, 11:28 a.m. Heyman. We're getting Heyman in all capital letters. Let's go check out John Heyman, baby. What's it going to be this time?
John Heyman. Love it when you guys bring that stuff up. We're scrolling.
Where are we going now?
Oh.
No.
Oh, no.
Way.
No way. No way.
That's not happening.
That can't happen, bro.
That's not true.
Oh, my God.
You're joking me.
John Heyman revealing.
Joking me.
One mystery team on Justin Verlander has been uncovered. The San Diego Padres?
That's insane.
Huh? That's nuts.
Insane.
Nuts, man.
You're wild.
How?
Guys, there's only one additional spot in expanded playoffs.
Daniel's saying, as a Padres fan, not a fan of this rumor. You gotta eat. You're already eating so much money, Padres. What are you doing trying to get Verlander on a... when you're literally... and I'm gonna bring it up, folks.
I swear to God, it was 20...
What are you doing?
It was 24 hours ago that they were seriously thinking about selling off Juan Soto and Blake Snell and Josh Hader.
For real.
And now you have one good weekend series, and you're trying to buy Justin Verlander?
They're losing their minds. They don't know who they are anymore. They have no idea. They have no idea. That's not gonna happen. Are you kidding me?
Dude, they were just like, we're buying this year no matter what.
We don't care.
Shit, man. Like, we're just buying. Like,
dude, I mean, you're kind of like, you're almost like the New York Mets, but a little bit different. Like, you should be selling some pieces, but you're not. You are stubborn. And I give you respect for being stubborn, but this is just not it. This is just not it. This is not it, Padres. You should be selling Blake Snell. You should be selling Josh Hader. I don't think you should sell Juan Soto.
No, I think you should keep Juan Soto. But like those other two, it's just crazy because like how often is the Cy Young pitcher on a 1-year deal available?
I know.
And how many top tier prospects you could get? You could get the next Tatis for crying out loud.
I know. What are you doing? Like you already you got rid of your farm system the last couple of years, especially trying to get Juan Soto.
Yeah.
And they're just trying to go. They're trying to do what the Jays were doing, except even worse.
Yeah.
In 2015.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I would, again, you can take, one of our top 3 prospects and some for Blake Snell.
Wow.
You know, you could probably acquire, a Ricky Tiedemann for that guy.
Absolutely. Also, we're getting Jays news
Getting
from
some
Derek
Jays news
Gold.
right now, everybody. 590 people watching in the chat. A little bit of Jays news coming in right now.
Who's Derek Gould?
Getting kind of, just look it up. Just look it up in 2 O's.
2 O's.
2 O's instead of, this guy.
Oh, this guy. Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh, he's a big person.
Let's follow
Cardinals
him.
writer.
Follow him.
Follow him. You are on my follow now.
No. Oh.
Tommy, you haven't expected me to line up today. That's okay. But what we're reacting to is Blue Jays are a new suitor calling on Paul DeJong.
Okay.
Pending news on Bichette's health.
Well,
holy crap.
28 minutes until that pending news is gonna be revealed, everybody. And shout out to Carol, who just gifted a membership to Daniel Womack. Congratulations, Daniel. You are now part of the Blue Jays Today community, courtesy of Carol.
Wow, Paul, let's go into it, folks. We were kind of looking at him a little bit earlier. Just a reminder, he is one of the top trade targets, especially for those Toronto Blue Jays. Paul DeJong, let's take a look at his number. Shout out to him.
Thank you to the person who just subscribed. Almost 600 people watching right now at 11:32 on a Tuesday. You guys are legends. Paul DeJong, batting .233. He's got 13 dingers on the year. He's got a 710 OPS, 993 OPS plus. Not Bo Bichette.
Not Bo Bichette.
Better than Kevin Biggio.
Better than Kevin. He will, and better than Espinal this year. So he'd definitely be a filler. He upgrades the bench spot, absolutely. Taking a look over at his baseball savant page right now, and I know he's really great defensively. So he would, really not good. Really not good.
Oh my God.
But Bo, please, no, Bo, don't leave us. Don't leave us. We're panicking right now. We're panicking. So he's really good defensively. He's another Dalton Varsho.
No.
He's another Dalton Varsho.
No.
But we don't have him for long because I think that his contract is only a 1-year deal, if I'm not mistaken. No, he's got 2 club options. Okay.
Well, that's actually not bad. That's not bad, right? Because, I mean, for $12.5 million, you know, it gives you some versatility.
Absolutely.
Right? It gives you some options. Let's say he is good down the stretch. And I mean, Paul DeJong has been good in the past.
Yes,
I think this is a bit of a down year for him, right? Look at those career numbers.
He's had some better
seasons. Oh, my God.
Seasons early.
Wow. Okay. I am mistaken.
No. Well, I think what you're remembering, correct me if I'm wrong, but early 2019 when he was really hot in fantasy, or there was 1 year where he was really hot.
I'm remembering 2019 when he was an all-star. And he had a good season in 2019, right? He had 30 home runs. He had, that was a good year, right? But he has not been the same since then. It's definitely an interesting prospect. I mean, I think, again, this is something that's coming out of necessity. Shout out and thank you to the person who just subscribed, right? Bichette's health really does change everything. He's not going to be Bo Bichette. We can't expect him to be Bo Bichette. In fact, it's hard to even expect him to do half of what Bo Bichette's capable of doing.
Literally.
But you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
So we are calling great, and I think we should be calling about DeJong, calling about Tim Anderson. Honestly, I feel like DeJong might be the most likely because of our trade history this season so far with the Cardinals. It feels like we got a good relationship. So Paul DeJong might be a Blue Jay. I think that's gonna be my top prediction right now, folks. Paul DeJong is gonna be a Blue Jay.
Wow. Okay, everybody. So that's the big news right there. Paul DeJong potentially going to be a Toronto Blue Jay. And also, too, guys, 25 minutes away from hearing about that Bo Bichette news. Oh, my
God, yeah.
Right before we reacted to that, we were actually...
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, go ahead. We were still reacting to the Padres news, guys, about them potentially going out and going absolutely crazy mode Where was that tweet, guys? Yeah, I mean, Padres, they're 3 games below 500, guys. They're 3 games below 500, and they are potentially, let me see if I can find that tweet right now. Padres, yeah, like, what the hell, dude? That's insane. Oh, and John Heyman actually followed it up. He said, no idea how likely it is that a deal could work with Padres. No word on if there's any real progress in talks or if Verlander might approve San Diego. Interesting, though, that the Padres would... Okay, so you know what? This sounds to me like they're calling, they're asking, but they're probably not super duper serious. You know what I mean? They're probably not super duper serious about this. They're probably just doing the research and thinking, you know what? Is there any way that we could get in on this? Is there any way that we can save the season? Would Verlander be that guy? Would he be that piece? I still think it's kind of crazy, but you know what? Like, shoot your shot. Ask away.
Yeah. Oh wow. This just came out, eh? Wow.
Yeah.
What idea would work with the Padres? Nowhere.
Wow. I think they're doing the research, man.
Yeah.
I think they're asking, you know what I mean? Like, there's no harm in asking, right? Just like, see, what would it cost? Would it be super cheap? If it'd be super duper cheap, well, maybe we just say screw it and like we'll get them for free and we'll go crazy.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Literally.
I still think the better way to go about doing this is to trade away Blake Snell and Josh Hader. But you know, like
whatever. Do you?
You?
So I guess like if we flash, are they going to be? Because I have them in like retooling, which I guess is kind of. But like they haven't sold anybody.
We don't know where they're at yet. We're still not sure.
That's why I have a little question mark. Like, we don't really know.
Yeah, we're still not really sure, guys. Over 600 people watching this stream right now. If you haven't already done so, subscribe to the channel. Like the stream, guys. Just posted a poll in there asking if we can get up to 420 likes, team. I think we can get to magical number 420.
I would love that, guys. Yeah, for those who are just tuning in, we are literally going to be live from... We've already been live since 10 a.m. We're going to be live until just after the trade deadline at 6 p.m. So, guys, you want to stay tuned, hit the like button, smash the subscribe button, guys. Also, a little side goal for us today, 16K subscribers for the channel. Can we get there? And if you guys want to participate in the chat, if you guys want to help support the boys in this, like, long 8-hour live stream, we got you covered. We're actually, and again, we're faster than MLB Network right now. And it's because of you guys. You guys are getting us the information so quickly, and we're providing it back to you, folks. So that's amazing. That's amazing.
Yeah, dude. Hell freaking yeah. Let's take a minor break right now. I am going to pick one of your comments right now. A name, a player, anything like that. You name a team, you name a player, and we will come up with a trade scenario for y'all right now as we're waiting for this Bo Bichette news.
Yeah, it's coming.
You pick a name and you pick a team, and we will come up with the scenario, everybody. Aaron Simi, we want Victoria. Victoria's at work right now, actually, but I'll let her know that you guys were asking about her.
Mariners Teo.
Okay, well, let me rephrase that then. I was referring to a team that they're going to and what they would need to give up to get them.
Yeah, Teoscar, Judge, or Elvis Martinez. Justin Verlander to the San Diego Padres.
Well, I did not expect this chat to go this crazy.
Ohtani Chase.
Ohtani is sadly not getting traded, everybody. Ohtani is not getting traded, guys.
I'm going to also, while this is happening, I'm going to do a little update to our scroll bar here. Keep you up to date.
Yo, I see some people in the chat asking about David Bednar, actually. What do you think would need to be given up for David freaking Bednar? That's a good one, man.
Still a decent amount. Like, he's got so much control. Top relief pitcher. Like, that's like a number one prospect right there, if I've ever seen one, to be honest. That's a number one prospect. At least.
Yes.
At least.
No, that would be absolutely wild for sure. Ben Nicholson-Smith just tweeted something out saying, just kind of referencing the fact that the Blue Jays did exchange bigger concepts with the Cardinals recently.
Right.
Worth keeping in mind, man. Dude, if we went crazy mode and traded for Arenado...
Oh my god.
That would save the season.
It would, but it would never. Here's the thing, like, then you run into a weird. We would never do that. Like, I don't really see a scenario where we actually trade for that. Actually, that's probably like close to almost 0%.
Yeah,
That's gonna happen.
Yeah.
That's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's too bad. Would have been nice though.
I mean, you would have your replacements for Chapman.
Exactly,
you know.
And we would replace the production. You
Yeah.
know, like
you get even. You probably can get more.
A little bit more, yeah. I mean, a little bit more, right? So that would be there, but
Also, a lot of people talking about Teo and Blue Jays and O'Neill. Actually, O'Neill to the Blue Jays. I just saw that someone tweeted right there. That is something that could be interesting.
Also, Seattle MLB fan, shout out to the Seattle Mariners fan in the chat right now. What are your thoughts on the Mariners deadline as a whole so far? Trading away some guys, looking like you're kind of doing a little bit of a sell. Do you think you're going to trade Teoscar Hernandez? Where do you think he's going to go?
All right, we're looking at, also I'm looking more at another Ben Nixon-Smith tweet just coming out here saying, one thing to remember, the Blue Jays, they cast a very wide net. Last deadline, they explored something like 70 relievers. Holy crap. This year, position player search likely goes much wider than the names that are out there publicly. One way or another, Jays need position player help. So that is interesting. We might be calling about guys that aren't even on the trade market. We're trying to find other dudes. So there could be someone traded that we might not even expect. I mean, last year, did we expect Whit Merrifield to go? No.
No.
Mitch White? No. We got weird names.
Yeah, no, I was shouting that out last night, right? Like there could absolutely be some guys that are gonna get traded that we just haven't heard of, you know, and that's the way of it, you know. We don't know all the internal conversations. 70 relievers we apparently called about last year until we finally got the one, right? So our management is busy. All of them, and what's crazy too is, right, this is just the Blue Jays. Every team's doing that.
Yeah.
And this is why it takes so long. This is why sometimes you end up with deals happening at literally like 5:55, like 5 minutes before the deadline, because they're finally figuring out what's going on, man.
Also, this is interesting too. Mark?
Oh, Mark Feinstead? Interesting. Go to Mark Feinstead. But people are talking about, were you going to talk about Eloy Jimenez?
I was going to talk about Ha-Seong Kim.
Oh. Yeah, because I've been hearing, people are saying Mark. Okay, we're going to Mark Feinstead. What did Mark Feinstead say? Okay, yeah. Oh, my God.
The Padres are in underwater, Rodriguez, bro. What the hell? Padres, stop it, man.
Get out of here, man.
Stop.
Get out of here. Padres fans in the chat, let us know what are you doing, man?
I have no idea.
Stop, says Sophie. Just stop it. Enough is enough. Dude, come on.
Yeah.
Even Uncle Steve, even the Mets.
Literally, they know when they're beat. They know when they're beat.
They are selling, bro, and you guys refuse.
People saying check Tim. Tim? What is this Tim? Who's Tim?
Like Tim Anderson or like Tim someone else?
Yeah, someone be more clear. Let's prank Blue Jays and they say Tim to the Jays. No, guys, we're not pranking us. I think I would see it on my phone like right away. That's ridiculous. So what we're learning today, because we didn't know, and I guess I got to move them over. I guess they're buying.
They're buying.
They're buying now. Padres are now buying, everybody. That's nuts.
Everyone's saying Tim Anderson to the Jays.
They're trying to trick us.
Are they actually? Are you screwing with me right now?
They gotta be.
You
Tim
can't
Hortons.
be. Samantha's really adamant that Tim is coming.
I do want Tim.
I'll take Tim. Yeah.
Tim Hortons to Toronto. There you go. All right. Wow. Well, that's shocking, man. I'm actually. I don't know. Also,
Eduardo Rodriguez. Get out, dude.
You can't make that happen. You can't make that happen.
Dude, like, I don't know if I want you to make playoffs or not want you to make playoffs, like, at this point. Like, part of me wants you to suffer for being this stubborn.
Right. Well, yeah, like, if you do buy and then you don't make playoffs, it's like, well, what
like,
was
I want to be like, ha. No.
Know your place.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey.
Rahul with the $5. Rahul with a $5.50 or just $5 donation right there, saying Jake's probably call Rocky, St. Louis Mariners for their shortstop, second baseman, and outfield depth with additional pitching help. That makes a lot of sense.
Absolutely.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, thank you, Rahul, for the donation. Everybody who's donated, subscribed. 650 people watching the stream right now, guys. We're only 39 likes away from getting to 420 likes, folks. So keep liking up the stream, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Like we said, 16,000 subscribers is the goal for today, which would blow Blue Jays today away.
Absolutely. 590 The Fan, I'm trying to look up. Someone said to check their Twitter. Taking a little peek here.
Looking over at Sportsnet right now. JP Crawford now.
Oh, geez. Blake Murphy on there.
Wow. Okay,
Potential
so
fit.
we know that the Seattle Mariners are selling. Blake Murphy, shout out to Blake Murphy. We actually had him on the show just a few weeks ago, man. He was phenomenal. He knows his stuff. Blake, what are you talking about?
He wants this kind of reaction.
He's in panic mode right now. He's freaking out. He probably knows what's going on with Bo.
Yeah.
Knows, yeah. He's hearing it around the freaking headquarters.
Well, apparently if JP Crawford's taking a step forward with this offense this year, might be room to grow. JP Crawford potential fit. Let's take a look here, folks, on JP Crawford.
Grab some water real quick.
Yeah, do it. 790 OPS, 266 batting average, on base really good, 377. 3.5 WAR, pretty dang good. What's your contract look like? And if he's on a 1 year and they're selling, I would definitely prefer JP Crawford
over like
all these other guys. Wow. Okay. Well, he is locked in for 2024, 2025, and 2026 on a $34 million deal.
Bye, Ricky. Bye, Ricky.
Yeah, he's gonna cost, guys. I mean, it would make sense. But that's going to be a lot. And is he a left? Yeah, he's a left-hander too. Oh, they want it.
And he won a gold glove.
Oh, they want it. Oh, this is like almost the perfect fit for the Toronto. And he's played third base. He would immediately take over Matt Chapman. This makes a lot of sense. Wow.
It's gonna be like
dude.
A lot.
Dude, Blake it will be a lot, but Blake, like, knows the guys, you know? Like, he knows the guys that the Blue Jays like. This is a type of player that the Blue Jays like. Wow. You know what? Him and Teoscar Hernandez come back to Toronto. That would be quite the boost. That would be quite the boost that the Blue Jays needed. You can't have JP saying Drake gone. No, we want him. That would be huge, folks. That'd be huge. And then real quick, once you come back, and I was actually... Oh, is that a drink?
Non-alcohol.
Oh, non-alcohol.
Almost.
I'm almost time to grab a beer. I think once the Bo Bichette news is coming, I'm grabbing a beer. But I gotta actually fix the focus on the camera, I've noticed. So I'll be 1 second, folks. We'll go out for just a moment.
Give us 1 moment, guys. Bear with us. 13 more minutes as insight until the Bo Bichette news breaks, everybody.
Go and boom.
And Blue Jays today is back, everybody. We all back, guys. 673 people watching right now. Everybody knows the news is coming momentarily for Bo Bichette, guys.
Wow.
Man.
Wow. It is wow. Yeah, wow. We have a ton of people in here. We got it, man. I'm nervous, bro. I am nervous.
I didn't expect to be this nervous at 11:48 on Tuesday and a Tuesday morning, you know?
No, not at all. I actually think I might have to grab a beer, folks.
This was going to be like a fun, easygoing stream, and no! Like, we're literally facing death in the face right now. The Padres are losing their minds.
Padres are like, actually, we're up 500.
No. Just keep pretending. Keep pretending.
Also, what is this Tim Hill, Samantha? You keep saying Tim Hill. No one else. Oh, Benji's kind of copying you, but like, what is Tim Hill?
Wow. Okay, everybody. Yeah, it's been crazy here. It's been electric on Blue Jays today so far, guys. We did just get to 400 likes. The goal for the day is to get to 1,000. I think we're well on our way, guys. At
Definitely
this point,
doable.
I think we can get to 1,000 likes. I don't think we've ever got to 1,000 likes before,
never.
man.
I think on our biggest stream was the Mariners game, and I think I checked it that it was like 680.
I don't know why the hell you'd want to like that stream, man.
That was a horrible day.
That's an immediate dislike from me.
Yeah.
This one, though, this is going to be a good one. And passing bomb, says Kevin Dodgers Guerrera. Let's go check out freaking Jeff Passan real quick.
Let's see. Is anyone else saying it? It could be a faulty one, but...
Joe saying Yelich to the Jays. I don't think that's happening, man. But, yo, shout out to Christian Yelich for absolutely revitalizing the career, man.
Okay, Jeff hasn't even tweeted in 15 hours.
No bombs from Jeff. No bombs from Jeff just yet. No bombs from Jeff, everybody. 10 minutes now. Let's go flash up the Bo Bichette tweet real quickly.
Let's bring it up.
Just so we can get people a hype going on right now.
Get hype. Get hype for the Bo Bichette. Okay, let's bring up the news. Okay, that we already had that. Blah, 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 blah. Who tweeted out this morning? Was it Ben Nicholson Smith?
Yeah.
I think it was Ben Nicholson Smith. Let's bring it up.
Give me Ben, baby. Give me Ben. Give me Ben.
Let's go. Come on. I can't even see my mouse.
Also not on the screen just yet.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Passing bomb at 12 p.m. I don't think it's going to be Passan, dude. I think it's going to be, I don't know who's going to, maybe Bob. Maybe Ben.
Maybe Bob. Probably Ben, because he's going to be right there.
Ben or Bob. Ben or Bob.
Ben or Bob.
B&B. Ari, everyone in the chat's trying to freaking get us at this point,
It wasn't Ben Nicholson Smith.
Who the hell tweeted that out? Who the hell tweeted it out?
Who tweeted out at noon? Was it John Morosi? John Morosi.
I'm tripping, dude. I'm
tripping. Who tweeted it? Buster Only. That's who it was. That's who it was. Thank you. Thank you. He's a guy I don't even think I follow. Yeah, no, we do follow him now.
We follow him, yeah. 1.3 mil. Yeah, dude. You missed it.
I did?
Yeah, you missed it. There it is. You liked it.
Here it is.
Bam. Yep, right. There it is, everybody, at noon today. That's only 9 minutes away, guys.
Oh, God.
9 minutes away.
God, man.
What are our predictions, everyone?
I'm thinking 15-day IL. 15-day IL with a meniscus tear.
That seems reasonable, actually.
Yeah.
That seems reasonable.
What is your prediction?
No, I mean, like, that's probably that. I mean, again, I'm not a doctor even the slightest, so I'm not even going to pretend to predict the thing. But, like, just based on the way, like, again, everybody, this is literally what happened, folks. Like, he was running, right? Like, he was running, he stopped, and the play was still going on, right? The play was still going on, he stopped. And he just, like, literally, like, froze in freaking, like...
he probably felt something right there.
Yeah, he felt something. He was like, I can't go back. Like, he's like, I can't go back. I can't go forward. Like, I just need to be here for a while.
Yeah.
And they all had to come out and, like, you saw this guy, like, try to walk. And then he got down like this. And, like, it was not good, man. It was not good.
No, and again, like... It looks like a
no, never mind. Everybody's predicting.
All right, guys. So yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. There's something I wanted to say here, folks. Oh, real quick shout out while we got all y'all in here. We do required to do this. We want to give a quick shout out to the sponsor of this live stream, folks.
Whoa! Time for your daily Betway breather. A quick reminder that the best place to bet is on Betway. Must be 19 years of age or older to play. In collaboration with iGaming Ontario, please bet responsibly. Now, back to the content.
Yeah, shout out to Betway.
Shout out to Betway, guys.
Let's go.
Being absolutely legendary. Just for Matt Gage with the $2 donation saying, trade for Gage. All your problems solved. Move him to shortstop.
Yeah, he becomes the new Blue Jays shortstop.
Didn't know it was that easy, but you're probably right, everybody. We did get to 420 likes. Let's go a little sound effect for that one, everybody. Kevin Bijou Enjoyer says, Nick, are you wearing skinny jeans? No, man. My legs are just that thick, baby. Makes them look like skinny jeans. Yeah, guys, we are so close right now, everybody. While we're waiting on the Bo Bichette news, let's go take a look around the league, see what else is going on in the MLB. I need something to distract myself right now, make myself feel a little bit better.
The latest news is Bo Bichette.
Get out of here.
Yeah, no, look, they have all the updates. So yeah, we've heard about Jays reaching out to Cardinals, Paul DeJong this morning. All right, we looked at Derek Gould. He was the one who announced it. And yeah, literally, Bo Bichette is kind of the hottest topic right now of baseball. You know, he's going to affect a lot of market. Dodgers hot pursuit of Eduardo Rodriguez. Seems like the market's kind of chilling right now, just on those news. So why don't we, while we're waiting, why don't we grade another couple teams here? What do you think about so far the New York Yankees and their trade deadline?
1 second.
Oh yeah, worry about Bo. Yeah, let's get some votes in about Bo. How we feeling right now? How are we feeling? I'm ready and willing to...
I'm trying to get this in right now.
I'm ready. I will cut off my knee for Bo.
Oh, there we go. Boom. There you go, guys. Also, just see Jay's Digest in the chat. So shout out to Jay's Digest. What did they just say right there? They said JP Crawford is who I want. Yeah, we're on the same train right now. We are literally on the exact same train.
Be huge.
I'm about JP Crawford at this point in time, everybody. I wasn't even considering him. And then you have Blake Murphy come out and say, and any dude who is a 790 OPS right now, with with all that control, it all depends, of course, on what you're giving up to acquire him. And the answer is going to be a lot. All
right. What about those Yankees, Nick? What about those Yankees?
It's been bad.
I almost want to give them an F. Well, give them a D. F. They haven't failed yet.
It's less to do about their deadline though, and it's more to do about like just the situation that they find themselves in is wild. Like it's bad. It's like one of those things where it's like, did anyone like they're in such a tough position where it's like you're above 500, you probably have the Cy Young winner.
Yeah.
You have one of the reigning MVPs, but I still think you should sell, even though you're above 500.
Yeah.
It's just
you should sell a bit. So, they haven't really made a decision, and they're not really clear with the way they're rolling out their team either. Like, they've been not really playing to win. Like, they're not desperate to win. That's been kind of the whole report. Like, they're sitting guys. They're pushing starters that are like really hot. Like later, like they're not really doing anything to win. But just from a deadline standpoint right now, nothing's been going on. You don't really have an identity. I'll give him a D right now. That's kind of my grading.
Yeah.
First kind of D on this list.
Also, guys, I put the poll on the chat right now. Only 19% of you are ready and willing to cut your own knee off.
Wow.
That's kind of rude, man. That's kind of you're gonna let my boy Bo Bichette out here like have to no, man. Like my knee's gotta go. My knee's gone, right?
Also, shout out to Adam List saying, Blue Jays today, Lane Thomas a trade target? Absolutely,
Hell yeah, man.
Absolutely.
Absolutely about it all day, every day. Give me that guy 10 times out of 10. 715 people watching this stream right now. Every single one of you guys are freaking legends. We got 6.5 more hours to go, baby.
Let's go.
Subscribe to the channel. Like the thing up. This one's going to be a grind, but it's been freaking buzzing so far. And the beautiful thing is we haven't even got to the juicy news yet, everybody. It's just been a little rumor here, a little rumor there, and now we are gonna get into it, folks. 3 minutes away from Bo Bichette news. I am feeling the pressure.
I'm anxious, bro. I'm anxious. I'm actually sitting in the very worried category. Don't know if I'd cut off my knee for this guy. I like my knees. They're pretty nice. They're pretty nice.
It wouldn't hurt a lot,
It would hurt for
quite a bit
for an ALDS exit. I don't know if I can take that.
I don't know. Yeah, literally, bro. Like a sweep of the wild card series.
I am going to add JP Crawford to this list here, folks, as potential targets. His name's not being tossed around by Blake Murphy, but I'd like him.
But I want him, so he's up there. He's up there. Shout out and thank you to the person who just subscribed to the channel. You are legendary. And shout out and thank you to Money Dude 32 giving us some money right now, saying would trade Tiedemann for Luis Robert Jr. Probably.
Oh, yes.
Probably I would.
We were about to discuss that, the Robert and Ha-Seong Kim.
So I've heard about Jimenez, actually. I haven't heard any, because I
haven't heard anything about
Luis Robert, I think, is just too good and too much of a core piece for these White Sox to be doing that. But I have heard about Eloy Jimenez. This guy's
too elite.
Yes, yes is the answer. I would trade Ricky Tiedemann for this guy. I mean, he is very, very good at baseball. But Eloy Jimenez, that's a name I've heard a lot about. What's he up to?
Let's see. And I know that also on the Robert comment, he is on a longer deal. They signed him really young.
Yeah.
And it's solid. I'd take this guy in a heartbeat.
I would 100% take Eloy Jimenez. 100%. This is on the verge, though, right? Eloy Jimenez, I know his name's been thrown around out there, but I'm still not bought in that the White Sox would be willing to give up a 26-year-old with some control left, doing really well. The whole conversation with the Chicago White Sox was Eloy Jimenez and Luis Robert, though that was their Bo and that was their Vlad.
Yeah, absolutely. And it never really transpired, It never really transpired. Also, it is 12 p.m., folks, and shout out to whoever just donated right there. Money Dude, thank you. The gifts came up right there.
Hell yeah, guys.
But it is 12 p.m., so we should be expecting news any moment. You know what?
Everyone's calling out the 12 p.m.
12.
We know, yeah.
I'm grabbing a beer because I feel like I need it, folks. It's the first beer.
I'm going over to freaking Ben Nicholson Smith real quickly. We gotta be on Benny. We have to have him at the ready. Also, shout out to the person who just subscribed. 755 people watching. Can we get to 1,000 viewers before any trade has even happened?
Probably.
I want it, man. I want it, everybody. Ben Nicholson Smith. Okay, 19 minutes ago, he just said the why net thing, but he hasn't said anything since that point. Where is my news? Where is my news?
I'm expecting it. Where's that tweet from earlier? Where's that tweet?
Give me it.
Buster Olney. Come on. By noon today. It's noon.
Hello.
Come on.
Dude, let's quote tweet this guy and let's put a...
You're
put
1 minute late.
Yeah, give me a watch gif or something like that.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Where's my information? Dude, everyone in the chat, this guy's like, the tweet said we will get info. Now give info. Yeah, literally, dude. Guys, if you're not already, go follow us on Twitter, folks. Go check out Blue Jays Today Twitter. Go give us a follow, man. I'm trying to tweet on there a little bit more. I've never been a big Twitter guy, but I know that there's people in space that obviously love it, So it's I'm just trying to get it more into my daily rhythm of doing it. So
I'm never gonna call it X. Who calls it X?
I don't think
Twitter.
It's gonna happen.
It's Twitter,
man.
of course
No,
it is.
It's not gonna happen, man.
All right, it's time. Let's go. And also, we have a lot of people saying fam.
Look up fam on Twitter. Is anyone talking about him?
Tommy Fam.
Anything new? Anything new about
Probably
Tommy
not.
Fam?
Oh, me.
Hey.
I'm here, guys.
Big tweet
Big
from
tweet
Annabella
from me
right there. Look at that.
There we go.
Almost 10,000 views on that tweet.
There we go. Those are my trade targets for today. I said it right off the top, and those are still my trade targets. But actually, I might even throw up a little J.P. Crawford in there. Actually, I'd probably put J.P. Crawford over Ty France at this point.
Also, yeah, what the hell? Why is Jeff Passan not tweeted in 16 hours? Did this guy forget what fucking day it is?
Yeah,
today?
literally.
This dude's sleeping on the job right now, man. The one day that we expect you to be the most active, and this guy's decided to not send an alarm.
Right?
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Also, MLB trade deadline news saying a Tommy Pham train is expected before long. Okay, and this was per Martin on.
What does that mean? Expected before long?
Is it expected to be short? Before long, which would be short. So expected
but isn't the saying always expected not before?
Long before? What? Yeah. My guess is before long would be short. Right, because that's before long.
Before long,
yeah. So I've expected soon.
Bro, why did these guys just choose violence this morning?
I know, right?
Before long. Get
also,
out of here.
We got Mark with another tweet. People are coming out here.
Feinstead, Mark Feinstead, give me some info.
Oh! We have acquired left-handed pitcher Tucker Davidson for the Los Angeles Angels for cash considerations.
Okay.
Is that the tweet?
So that's the Kansas City Royals. Just go to Mark right there. Looks like Mark just retweeted that right there. Yeah. So we got a trade, everybody.
Okay, the first trade of the day.
The first trade of the trade deadline day, everybody. Tucker Davidson from the Los Angeles Angels for cash considerations.
Let's take a look.
Not familiar who that is. Tommy, blockbuster.
yeah, for cash.
For cash.
6.54 ERA. Wow, wait, who did he? I didn't even see who he went to. Who did he go to? The Dodgers or the Angels? From the Angels. They are getting Tucker Davidson. The Royals are getting Tucker Davidson.
They made the active decision to pay for this guy.
Why would you pay for this guy? Why?
He's got a 1.7 whip this year, man.
Why is he I don't understand.
That's kind of questionable, everybody. That is the first trade of the day, Constantinos.
I guess they must see something in him because he's pre-arb.
Yeah.
I mean,
they probably paid nothing for him.
Probably paid nothing. Okay, there you go, folks. The first trade, Tucker Davidson to the Royals. Who would have expected that?
Also, everybody, over 800 viewers right now. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please like this stream. Let's fly up to 500 likes on this stream.
Oh, yeah.
And smash the subscribe button, guys. We're on the road to 16,000 subscribers. I want to get there today. If you haven't already subscribed to this channel, please smash subscribe button, literally free. It will change our lives for the better, everybody.
Absolutely, guys. That's kind of the latest news right there, folks. Tucker Davidson. I was almost like, oh, can we put him up on the available targets list? No. We're not going to be doing that, folks.
No, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Yeah, everybody's asking, though, where the hell is the Bo news right now?
Seriously, it's 5 minutes past noon.
Yo, what's Twitter saying, dude? Is everybody losing their minds on Twitter?
I would be losing
Everybody's got to be losing their minds on Twitter right now about this Bo Bichette information.
Okay. We also got us right there. It's Tom. Yeah. Sources. I'm going to grab a quick bite. Live streams posted there. Shout out to Jimmy. He was going live. There you go.
Let's go, Jim.
Yeah, nothing really right now.
Also, Carrie shouting at 15.6K subs now. Let's go, everybody. Let's keep getting there, everybody. 400 subscribers away from 16,000. I know we are going to get there, everybody.
We will do craziness.
I know we're going to get there, guys. 824 people waiting for the news to drop. Right now, we are on Bo Bichette watch.
Yes,
because we're waiting on that information about Mr. Bo Bichette.
Dude, this is the ump last night. Holy crap. Just a little side note. That was horrible. That was so bad.
He was brutal.
Really brutal.
Yeah, plus 0.55 for Baltimore, so we didn't win the game, but he definitely helped them. It's time, man. It's time for the Robos.
The Robos!
Yeah. Time for the robots to take over. I'm ready for it.
Yeah, nothing right now here, everybody. Not a whole lot going on. Where the heck is Bo Bichette?
I know, dude. They must be. Ross has got to be cooking right now.
Dude, he's like, not yet. I got a trade cooking. You know what I mean? Like,
literally.
Because if you announce that he's on the IL, if you're just tuning in, that means that we are significantly raising the price tag for these other teams who have middle infielders to be like, oh, well, you're in demand. So give me your 5th ranked prospect and your 10th ranked prospect. You know, like they're going to do it, man. They're gonna do it.
Yeah, no, I do agree with you, man. Let's go back to the whole big list of all of the potential targets here, guys. Here are all the potential targets. We didn't have Thompson, or what is his name, Tucker or something?
Tucker Toman, or what? No, that's
it's definitely not.
I forget him already.
I don't even remember.
Tucker Davidson.
We didn't even have this guy up here because I don't think anybody was thinking about the big blockbuster of Tucker Davidson. Just one of the many surprises on trade deadline day, of course.
Yeah.
But looking at all these guys, folks, effectively, I wouldn't be shocked to see more than half of these guys get moved today, for sure, guys. Teo, we're obviously waiting on that news. Pham is going to be one of the big ones, and apparently it's expected before long. So that's important.
Also, I might need to expand this list just a bit because, I am running out a bit of room here, folks. So I know people have been saying put Tom Murphy back on the list. Yeah, I did remove him yesterday. This is a completely new list. Shout out to whoever just subscribed right there.
Also, real quick, guys, I feel bad because, we do have a lot of fans in here from other squads. We're pretty Blue Jays oriented, but I'm going to toss up some of our other jerseys just to make it feel a little bit more of a safe space for other fan bases in here, team. One sec.
Fair enough. Okay. While he's doing that, I will be doing this. Give me 2 moments, everybody. Top available targets. There's going to be so many bloody names here. I got to move these guys down. Okay, I'm going to put Tom Murphy back on for y'all. I'll put him back on. Let's go 20. There we go. Also, we don't have any Bo Bichette news right now, folks. I know a lot of y'all have been waiting for the Bo Bichette news, and so are we, guys. So are we. We're waiting for it to happen. Let's see. Tom Murphy, he's pretty darn good. He's part of that, Mariner selling package. We'll throw him up there. He's got a great OPS. He's got wonderful... why is a Packer jersey up there?
I just like it. I just think it's nice, everybody. And you know what? For Adam Canning, he'll like it too. There you go, guys. Green Bay. Everybody loves Green Bay in the chat.
Nope. No, just Nick.
Let's get some Green Bay love. Let's get some Green Bay love in the chat.
All right. I'm putting in Tom Murphy, everybody.
Nightingale, says
All right.
Chris.
Give me 2 seconds. Also, just shout out whoever just donated right there.
Yeah, let's go.
Who just donated?
Legend says, I hate Green Bay. It's okay,
Yeah.
buddy. I think they're going to have a rough season, so it's all good.
All right. Give me 2 seconds. Bob Nightingale.
Let me
with a
go
tweet.
look at, yeah.
I got it right here. Bob Nightingale. Boom. He tweeted out, meanwhile, the Astros are heavy favorites to land Justin Verlander. If he's traded, everyone's a favorite right now. Everybody's a favorite right now. Yeah,
Wow.
you have the Padres in, the Dodgers are in, the Astros are in, the Braves are in, and the Orioles are in, all on Justin Verlander. Shout out to whoever just subscribed right there. Wow. That's not really... when's the news going to happen? Bob? Imagine he doesn't get traded. Watch him not get traded. Shout out to Get.
He's getting traded. He's getting traded. Okay, I'm not seeing a lot of Green Bay hype in the chat right now, so...
No, this is a baseball stream.
Well, we're getting Steelers hype and Chiefs hype, and this is ridiculous, everybody. Yo, go to our messages real quick. We actually just got one from Hot Take Hockey. Shout out once again to Hot Take Hockey. Where's Hot Take Hockey?
Don't see one.
What the heck? It's right there. Yeah, top.
Top one. There we go.
So he just shared this tweet real quick. This is a good one, guys. He just shared this tweet. Once again, shout out to Hot Take Hockey, everybody. Go check his channel out if you enjoy hockey content. But this Thomas Hall guy just tweeted out talking about Paul DeJong and looking at what he is capable of doing. Pretty good when it comes to defense. Pretty good when it comes to outs above average. So defensively speaking, his glove would be like really good.
Yeah, which is nice. And we've been operating under the philosophy that we like defense, but you see the other coin drop, or the other side of the coin, where Dalton Varsho, great defensively, but man, does he blow offensively. And we can't afford that.
I know.
Honestly, for me, I need to prioritize offense over defense at this point.
Agreed. And we did just get another quick trade, everybody.
We did?
A small one here. The Rays and the Cubs doing a little something.
Okay.
Rays and the Cubs out here. Ken Rosenthal just retweeted this. Cubs and Rays make a small deal according to sources. Adrian Sampson, Manny Rodriguez, and some money.
Some international free agent money.
Yeah, to go to the Rays for minor league pitcher Josh Roberson.
Wow, okay, so the Rays, so this is a little bit of a retool here by the Cubs.
Yeah.
These guys are going over to the Rays, who they probably got to experiment for a minor league pitcher, trying to supplement that farm system a little bit. Let's take a look at Adrian Sampson, everybody. Again, not names familiar with. Adrian Sampson looks like a bullpen pitcher. No, excuse me, he's a starting pitcher. He is a starting pitcher. He started 19 games for the Cubs with a 3.11 ERA. What? This is confusing to me. Why? I thought the Cubs were buying, but now they're selling off a really good starter for them. This has been last year he had a 2.80 ERA.
Dude, I've been saying this.
What is going on?
I've been saying this for the past few days now. No one knows anything about anything, everybody.
Wow.
We obviously, we make videos here, and we give our opinions and everything like that, but the first thing that I will say 10 times out of 10 is that anything that is stated on these videos is our opinion, right? And it doesn't, a lot of times it doesn't represent fact, because all of these analysts that come out claiming that they know something or whatever, it changes 24 hours later.
Yeah.
No one knows anything about anyone. The only thing that the only guys that know are the GMs of these teams. That's it. And even they get confused.
Oh, yeah, they do. They change. Look at the Padres right now. They have no idea who they are. I'm confused right now with the Cubs, because I thought they were buying. They bought. When we look at their transactions here yesterday, they got Jamer Candelario, Jose Quaz. But I guess they feel like they have a surplus of pitching, and they need to redo their pool. Almost feels like they're doing a little bit of a retool buy. It's weird. It's weird.
Yeah.
Why do you go out and buy and then trade away one of your players?
Mr. Bloopy says he isn't playing. Oh, okay.
Is
so
he
he's
injured
not,
or something?
I guess he's, that was his 2022 number.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah. I don't
Okay, so he's not even playing.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Kind of weird that this guy is in the minors, considering how good he was
Is he
year,
injured right now? Like, what's going on?
Weird one right there, guys. That's a Tampa Bay Rays trade if you've ever seen one, guys. They see something that, like, other managers and other GMs just will not pick up on, man. So, like, guaranteed, this guy, he's going to be Cy Young winner one day.
Probably.
Adam List, read my $5 dono message. Stop ignoring me. Apologies,
man. Oh, sorry, man.
You must have missed it.
Your message was retracted.
You sent it. Okay,
but
shout out to Adam for a
$2
donation right there, real quick. Can you send it again, man? I must have missed it. Apologies if we missed something, dude. We're not intentionally trying to ignore anybody, but there's 821 people in chat right now, so it's obviously difficult to keep up with everything, whilst also, keeping track of all the news and everything like that.
So apologies, but we appreciate all your support.
Let us know in the chat what it was that you said. Thank you so much for donating. To everybody who's donated, man. You guys are all freaking legends, and we love all of you. 25 likes away from 500. If you haven't liked the stream already, what are you doing? I would be shocked. We could get to 500 freaking likes before 12:30.
That'd be crazy. Also, still 15 minutes after noon and nothing on Bo Bichette right now. Not a single word.
Also, Adam Liss's comment was apparently asking, with the stretch from August 28th to September 12th against Nationals, Rockies, A's, and Royals, do you think the Jays can go 12-0 in that stretch? I don't think anyone can go 12-0 at all, man.
Very hard.
But against those teams, that is a playoff boost if I've ever heard of one.
Absolutely, it's a playoff boost. 100%. There was something, someone was asking to look at MLB trade rumors. Padres and Braves. We know the Padres and now the Braves. We heard about them. They're involved on Verlander. Astros still perceived as likelier landing spot. We heard about that just recently. But again, just a reminder, Braves are in the mix. This is huge. This is going to be, if there is a trade target that's the biggest one right now, it is Justin Verlander. He is absolutely going to be on the move very, very soon, man.
Yeah. Now I'm seeing on Twitter, like, Marcus Stroman is trending.
What the heck?
So I'm just, like, taking a look right here and making sure that there hasn't been anything else that's come out about this guy.
Why would he be trending?
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, probably everyone's like, this is stupid, you should trade him. Like, yeah, I don't know why, man, but apparently Marcus Stroman is now trending on Twitter. We're one like away from 500, by the way, everybody. You guys are phenomenal, folks.
Yeah, it isn't just all the tweets right now are just how successful Marcus Stroman is. He's just so good.
Good for you.
Why is he in a Blue Jays jersey here? Yeah, well, no.
Hold up, real quick. Let's head over to Eric Truden's Twitter real quick. Eric Truden. He is the lead writer over there on Jays Journal.
Yes.
If you guys are Toronto Blue Jays fans, I'm sure that you've run into Jays Journal before. They're phenomenal. They're always posting content about, it's an E before the U. They're always posting content just about the Toronto Blue Jays in general. Lots of different, yeah, that's it.
Oh, weird.
He should be there.
There you go.
No, that's not him.
What? That was him. That was the only guy that came up.
Look up Eric Truden. That's his name. Oh, it's not the no K, like Eric.
Oh, someone said, Eric with a C.
Yeah, but yeah, they're phenomenal over there, guys. Like they're really really good with all the articles and everything that they write and everything. So go definitely check them out. And we got a good relationship with Eric Truden and everything like that before.
So he's saying that teams are continuing to approach the Jays about trades involving Zach Thompson and Hagen Danner. Please. Take Zach Thompson and Hagen Danner, please. Some reports a few days ago, wouldn't be surprised at all to see Thompson moved, and general consensus the same on Danner. This is actually interesting because Danner's on the 40-man. Yeah. So if you want to clear up space for the 40-man, you got to trade. So you got to get rid of somebody. Might as well be a trade. I'm down for it. They probably put out word that they're going to be selling someone like a Hagen Danner at the bottom of their 40-man, and Zach Thompson is not on their 40-man roster. I think actually I remember he cleared waivers when we DFA'd him, so he ended up off the 40-man, back in the minor league, still controllable by the Blue Jays. I'm down. I checked out Hagen Danner's numbers recently, and they are not, anything special. I mean, they have high hopes for a Hagen Danner, but he's not anything special to the Blue Jays' success in the future.
I'm also seeing here right now, granted this is an unverified account, everybody, but they have been pretty good before. MLB rumors and news coming out and saying report 2 trade offers were made to the Mets last night for Justin Verlander. So apparently there were actually offers going down that they were receiving. Now, again, unverified account, but I know that these guys have been right about some stuff before. So just going to shout them out really quickly. 2 trade offers were made to the Mets last night for Justin Verlander. I could totally believe it.
It's probably one of Braves, Astros, Dodgers. Who else you got on that list? You got the Orioles, right?
Yep.
You get one of those teams. It's definitely, and Padres. Could be even the Padres. You never know.
Could even be the Padres, man. That's absolutely wild. I'm so excited. Like, I'm kind of surprised that we haven't seen more dominoes start to fall here. But when it happens, it's going to happen. I think that this is gearing up to be one of the most electric last, like, 3 hours of trade deadline that we've seen in a while, guys.
Because so far, out of all these guys, man, nobody has been moved. None of them are being moved right now.
There's like 20 guys on that board right there. And that doesn't even factor in some of the other guys that we're not even thinking about right now, right? But there is 20 dudes on that screen right there that are all probably going to a different freaking team, guys.
Yeah, I know. Man, I need that Bo Bichette news right now. I feel like I'm stalling. I need to know what the direction of the Toronto Blue Jays is right now, because that's going to change everything for us this trade deadline. If he's gone for at least 15 days, if it's a meniscus tear, could be up to a month. Like, we're gunning for some of those big bats. And then it's watch. We got to be watching.
Also, shout out again to Hot Take Hockey. Dude, we literally pulled up the tweet that you sent us there and gave you a big shout out, man. Thank you again for sending that to us, dude. We appreciate everybody keeping us up to date, because again, like, as we're doing this, it requires a lot of energy to be like juggling all the different balls and stuff like that. So any news that you guys have for us is phenomenal, everybody. Is phenomenal. Let's head back to the Twitter sphere and see what else is going down right now. Or even go over to, oh, I'm dicking about, aren't I? Causing big problems. Going over to the MLB trade rumors and seeing what they have. Okay, yeah, so they're just taking a look really quickly as at that trade from the Cubs and the Rays, obviously. And then also looking at how the Padres and the Braves are still involved on Verlander, but Astros are perceived as the top spot right now. Interesting. Ben, where's my Blue Jays news, though?
Should we give a little grading to these to the Tampa Bay Rays right now? They've been making some interesting moves.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready.
All right, let's go. Trade deadline. We've graded a few of these guys right here, folks. But again, we're grading them based on their category and how well they've been doing in said categories. So we had a ton of buyers to go through. Tampa Bay Rays, just did some Tampa Bay Rays buys. Aaron Savali's the big one for them. I don't think they're done yet, because that rotation is really dead. I think they need to add some more arms. Maybe those guys over there on the Chicago Cubs are going to help. But what would you give them right now so far in their trade deadline?
Tampa Bay Rays, as far as the deadline goes, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, as far as the Rays, it's hard to rate the Rays, because the Rays do this shit that I don't think is good, and then it turns out great.
I know.
You know, so, like, as far as they're concerned, like, I think they're having a good Tampa Bay Rays deadline so far, but, you know, on any other team, I'd be like, this is horrible.
Right. So I feel like for me, it's a solid B. You know, it's like, it's not top guys. You're going to Aaron Savale. You know, that's a pretty good guy that you could turn around. Yeah. But I do think they need a little bit more to help their team kind of get back to where it was, because that rotation's in shambles right now.
It is absolutely in shambles, and like, they have been falling down bad. You know what? This is a great break to just take a look at the actual standings, like what teams have been doing in the last 10, because obviously this is all trade news, but it's, you know, here to support what's happening in the major leagues of baseball. And recently, Tampa Bay Rays haven't been the squad that they were in April and in May. You know, like, they were the best team in baseball for a while there. Still a very, very good team. Still a great run differential and everything like that. But, I mean, 5-5 in their last 10. I think they've had a pretty rough month. Like, now they're occupying a wild card spot.
Yeah, no, and exactly, and they're sitting pretty in that wild card spot, and so they're either going to win the division, which at this point, I feel like the Baltimore Orioles, if they add Michael Lorenzen or an E-Rod or even a Justin Verlander, they're going to secure themselves in that division. That bullpen is nasty. They've got a great lineup. For me, the Tampa Bay Rays are going to be the number one wild card at least. And they're going to do it. They're going to add probably another arm. I'm not going to be shocked. Passan Nuke.
I'm actually looking right now, and I think that the chat is pulling our legs right now.
No.
I'm not seeing anything at all from Passan.
No.
I'm not seeing anything at all. Nothing, guys. You guys are good. You guys are good.
Wow, that's a lot of people saying that. That's
but I don't see anything at all here. I don't see nothing.
He hasn't tweeted in 16 hours.
Jeff, dude, this is the one day of the year that you gotta go wild.
What are you doing, Jeff? Where are you, man?
This is your platform.
Like,
dominate it.
We booked off time from work to be here, and this is your literal job with 1 million followers.
Wow, maybe this guy's booking off work too. He's like, Blue Jays Today has it covered.
Exactly. Yeah. He knew.
Blue Jays Today has it covered. Yeah. I don't need to do anything. It's all good.
Now 2 insiders have hinted at Jays trading with the Mariners.
Yeah, that does seem like a good trade part. And you know what, guys? Trading and everything like that, it's all about relationships. And the Jays, albeit horrible relationship on the field with the Seattle Mariners, pretty good relationship GM-wise.
Yeah.
You know, like you make that big trade on for Teoscar Hernandez and for Eric Swanson, right? We traded with them in the past, so I would not be shocked at all to see if they are one of the first phone calls that we make and just like have that better rapport than other teams.
Yeah. Also, people asking for a Bo update. We've got no Bo update, guys.
I'm trying to give you one. I
want to give you a Bo update. There is no Bo update. There is no Bo update. Bo news after the deadline. They said there was going to... Guys, if you're just tuning in, they said Bo Bichette was going to be announced like at noon with his injury. It is 12:26. I'm giving them until 1. And then I'm going to get really angry. I'm already starting to get a little bit angry.
Like, you're going to need to make your lineup at some point, too.
Yeah.
That's going to need to require some Bo Bichette information.
Exactly. And speaking of making lineups in the game later, someone asking, are you live streaming the game? We actually aren't, because we're going to be going live for the entire trade deadline before the game. That would literally kill my body if I was going live for the game, too. Adrian with another dono. Let's go.
With a $2 donation right there. Can you review the trades that went down yesterday? So we actually went through all of them last night. There was a lot of trades that went down, but just on the surface level, man, like we were talking about that Aaron Savali trade, like that's probably a good one for the Tampa Bay Rays. What the hell else went down yesterday?
You had a lot of minor trades. You had the Cubs getting a couple guys. You had Paul Sewald going over to the Diamondbacks.
Right.
That was a pretty good one.
And thank you to the person that just subscribed. W's in the chat for our new subscribers, everybody.
What else did you get here? I think you got a couple more, and there's a couple big names. If my cursor wants to... There we go. Mark Hanna. Yeah, he went over to the Brewers. That was a big one. And those have been kind of like the bigger names per se that have kind of went down yesterday. Can you review the Mark Hanna trade? I think we did that yesterday too.
Trade, they gave up the 13th ranked prospect to get Mark Hanna, but then the Mets were also eating a lot of that contract as well, right?
Yeah.
So you're seeing like a bunch of moving parts there. It was really interesting because, I mean, like the Mark Hanna trade's a good kind of evaluator for what this Tommy Pham trade might look like. And I would imagine the Tommy Pham trade going to be something similar. You're going to get one of those mid-tier, maybe a top 10 prospect, lower top 10. Maybe the Mets eat a little bit of that money, but I mean, like, you still get Tommy Pham out of it. So
yeah, and I feel like the Jays might cost just a bit more, you know what I mean? And Tommy Pham isn't like too expensive, but like I think the Jays have no problem eating it. So whatever they want, whatever fits them the best.
That's what we're wondering, Atlanta.
Shout out to Atlanta.
Shout out to Atlanta for the $5 donation right there. Are they waiting to acquire somebody before they announce what's up with Bo?
That's the big thing. Like we said before, folks, like I think it's a good strategy to not announce Bo until you make a trade, because now you're giving the other teams information. I mean, they might be asking, so how's Bo?
Yeah.
You don't want to give him information's power, guys. But they did say earlier today, Olney announced that there would be a noon announcement on Bo Bichette. So I'm starting to think maybe Olney got some misinformation. Because like Ben Nicholson-Smith didn't tweet about it.
Yeah, what the hell?
You know what I mean? Maybe they lied. Maybe they lied.
Dude, people just do that sometimes, you know? They just shoot their shot and hope for the best, you know?
Yeah, right? Come on. Also, shout out to all these donos that are coming in right here.
Yeah, for real, man. And AI and more asking for 600 likes right now. We got 800 people in here now, man. Let's bump this thing up to 600 likes. Nothing from Ben right now.
Nothing.
Nothing from Ben. Everybody's waiting to see what happens.
Just a reminder, yeah, Ben's only thing about Bo Bichette today has been, the question of Bo Bichette's status. They must know how he is internally before even and then they're not sharing it. So, yeah. Wow. I have a feeling, guys, we're not going to hear Bo Bichette. I have a feeling we're not going to hear him soon.
I hate that.
I know.
I hate that.
I feel like we got lied. We got lied to. Only. Or is it over here? Thought I kept it. No, I didn't. Wow. That's upsetting, Buster. That's upsetting.
Can we, scream at this guy? Why did you lie to us? Let's tweet him again.
Yeah.
Let's tweet him again, everybody. Quote tweet this, bro.
This is our second quote tweet of him.
Yeah, that's fine, man. I don't even care.
Why did you lie?
I hate you.
Come on, Buster. Come on, man.
Give me the information that I want.
I bet right now what's going on behind the scenes is that you've got Ross Atkins trying to make a move right now. He's trying to pull off a move right now before announcing it.
I wouldn't be shocked if we see a Toronto Blue Jays trade in the next 40 minutes.
I wouldn't be shocked either.
Because that's probably what's happening. He's probably on the phone frantically trying to do something now before
trying
this gets out. And you gotta beat other teams to the punch with this thing, man.
Yeah.
You can't just sit idly back. No, you need to be the first one to grab one of these players.
Because if you have Teoscar Hernandez leave the board, if you have Pham, Anderson, France, DeJong, they start leaving on the board. It's who? You're going to be left with you're forced to pick guys you don't really want to pick.
Yes.
Or pay up for a guy you don't really want to pay up for. So that sucks.
Yo, hey. Joshua with a $10 dono. Do you think Biggio is likely throw-in any Jays trade today? Yes, I do, man. Yes, I do. I think his time has run out, everybody.
Him and Espinal. Especially if you're looking at those upgrades with the middle infield. Him or Espinal. Whoever they want.
Yeah.
We'll throw him in. Throw him in.
Yeah, I agree, dude. I absolutely agree.
Yeah.
Let me take a quick look on my phone right now to see if there's any other information going on right now.
Not much going on.
Other teams or anything.
Still got that, the Rays edition. Yeah, not much going on right now. We need that Bo news, man. I was promised Bo.
Apparently, the Braves are looking for bullpen help. This tweeted 18 hours ago. Emmanuel Clase is available. What the hell?
No.
I find that hard to believe.
I find that very hard to believe.
Find that hard to believe, man.
All right, well, let's give another little grading here, folks.
I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. We'll be back.
Buyers, I think. Well, the Twins, I had a hard time putting them in a buyers category because they really haven't bought much, and neither have the Phillies. But you'd assume they would be. So I'm going to give some of these middle tier guys, I'm going to give them a D until they prove otherwise, Atlanta, Phillies. Have the Phillies done anything? Let me check the Atlanta Braves first. Have the Atlanta Braves done anything? I don't think they have. They're inquiring about JV. That would really change their deadline. And they acquired Nicky Lopez, an infielder. Okay. So that's something. I'm gonna give him a C right now. Give him a little C for the Atlanta Braves. But if they get Justin Verlander, folks, they are definitely going to be going up that grading 100%. And then looking over at those Minnesota Twins, which is weird because you have the guys right behind you making a ton of moves, but you're not really making any yourselves. And it's about time that they got to do something, because if they don't, they're gonna lose that. They're gonna lose that AL Central. And no. They traded Jorge Lopez. They got Dylan Floro, a little bit of a, retool thing. I'll give him that seems like a little weird one. I'll give him a little C-. C- right now. Not a whole lot going on for those Twins. Everyone keeps saying Teo in the chat. Teo, there's no news on Teo right now. The guys who I'm looking at right now are Teo, Pham, Anderson, DeJong. I'm looking at, if it can make it work, Crawford. That would be something interesting. That would be really interesting a lot. We want Teo. Listen, guys, we can't have Teo right now. We're waiting. Let's stay patient. What we need is a Bo Bichette update, guys. And everyone's saying Teo. Everyone's saying Tim traded to Toronto. We need that news, guys, because the Blue Jays, they literally cannot do anything unless they get some news on Bo Bichette. I mean, they already know it, so you got to imagine they're already going to make a decision, but we need to have that news out. I want to know it personally. Guys. We need it right now. Let's get some questions in the chat, folks. Let's get some trade ideas, get some trade suggestions. Let's get questions over here while we're waiting for that big Bo Bichette news, folks. Aaron Judge just got traded to Toronto. Jays are still interested in Tim Anderson, but are waiting to receive news on Bo Bichette. Absolutely. I'm thinking Bo is out for 30 days. I'll give y'all T.O. and Colton Wong so he can cover Bo Bichette a bit. Yeah, I'll take that. I will definitely take that too. I guarantee they know what is happening with Bo, but isn't going to be the information is going to be public. Absolutely, man. There's no way they didn't send Bo Bichette immediately to an MRI. You know, X-rays, MRI, everything. They were doing that all last night. They already know the information. Luckily, saying, do you think the Jays should trade Espinal and Biggio? We kind of answered a little bit. I'll answer it again. I think if called upon, we are willing to trade Espinal and Biggio, one or the other. Not both of them, but one or the other is going to be off. They both have control, and they're both underperforming. Some team might take a shot at them. Jay's question, what do you think we would have to give up to get J.P. Crawford? A lot. We're giving up a top prospect. We're giving up a top 3, top 2 prospect. Probably even someone else. Probably even an everyday. Probably an Espinal. You're probably giving up in return someone who they can play with, like Espinal or Biggio. Probably Espinal because he plays shortstop, and a top prospect at least. At least.
I got something we can do real quick while we're waiting for this information. Let's give our playoff predictions right now, man.
Playoff predictions.
As in, like, who's making playoffs? Who's making it in what order? You know, like, is this the order that it's going to be? And let's get it in the chat as well while we are waiting for more information to come in.
Well, people also, I've seen this a lot. Do you think Pearson's going to get traded? Not a chance.
I don't think that Pearson will be doing that, no.
They need him. They need him for options.
Dude, I hate this. I get these. Like, tell me that's not convincing.
Oh, yeah, right?
Tell me that. I just got so guys, I just got like I have like another account, and for some reason, whatever reason, I get updates on it from fake accounts telling me shit. So Ken Rosenthal just tweeted out that the Tampa Bay Rays are acquiring third baseman Boston Red Sox from the no.
No.
Although apparently Heyman did say something. Real quick.
Let's go to Heyman. Andrew Chafin could be told. That's a guy we haven't heard in a while. Cubs, Brewers, maybe Twins potential fits. You know what? I'm going to add him to the list because he is, I'm pretty sure.
I like Andrew Chafin.
I've always liked Andrew Chafin. Little sinker ball pitcher.
Andrew Chafin.
Let's see how he's doing this year. Ooh, okay. Wow. I mean, he's on the Diamondbacks and he could be dealt. Interesting.
Maybe they're trying to get something better.
Maybe they're trying to get something better. Maybe they're trying to offload him. Maybe they're running out of room. Maybe they got a better bullpen.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna add him to the list.
Add him to the list of tradable pieces, everybody. Add him to that list.
And we'll do that little playoff prediction.
Yeah, guys, in the chat right now, start coming up with your full. This is trade deadline, not playoff predictions. We know Peter Black. We've been talking a lot of trade deadlines for quite a while right now. We're waiting on the information. So if you have any other trade deadlines for us to bring up and talk about, let us know. But in the meantime, all of this trade deadline stuff is for the eventuality of making playoffs and actually does impact how these teams should be acting.
Right.
Because if we're thinking they're not going to make playoffs at all, then why the hell are you buying? Padres.
Cubs.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing? I'm just adding Andrew Chafin to the bullpen list.
Yeah.
A little bullpen list here.
We're starting to fill out, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a wild, few hours if all these guys actually get moved.
I'm pretty sure I think I started this with, 3 guys. It was these 3, and then I added these 2 after, but then there was 5, and now it's really coming together.
And thank you to the person that just subscribed, everybody. For all of our new subscribers, you guys are phenomenal. We're trying to get up to 16,000 subs by the end of today. I think it is possible, guys. Let's do it.
Let's try it out. All right, let's get that playoff prediction.
Go over to the wild card real quick, man. Let me tell you. I'm going to tell you this. I'm pretty confident that Texas is going to hold on.
Yeah.
I think they're going to hold on to that division title. I'm feeling like Texas is going to do it. At this point, I'm pretty split between Baltimore and Tampa, but I'm thinking with a big move today, I'm feeling like Baltimore is going to hold on too.
Absolutely.
I'm feeling like Baltimore and Texas, they're going to hold on.
I think I'm going to even throw it here. Well, I agree with that. I think Texas, Baltimore. I'm going to say the Guardians are going to make a late season push.
I was going to say the same thing, man.
Yeah.
I was going to say the same thing. Sorry, I'm sleeping on those Minnesota fans.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I'm sleeping on you, but I'm thinking that Guardians going to do it. I think those are going to be your 3 division winners right there.
Absolutely.
I think your first AL wild card, that's going to go to the Houston Astros. I think Houston's going to, I think they're going to make that late season push. Tampa's going to scuffle a little bit. Houston, they're going to try to take off the Texas Rangers, but they're going to be that first wild card spot.
Okay, and then who else? Say your prediction, then I'll go through mine. Also, 26 more likes, guys, to 600.
Hell yeah.
Drop it. And thank you for subscribing, guys.
I'm thinking that. Damn it.
Yeah, it's tough. What do we do? You know, you gotta ask us.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get out of that third wild card spot.
Yeah, I know. It feels third is destined. We're destined for third.
Especially with this news of Bo. Well, not news yet, but the incoming news of Bo. I'm thinking Tampa Bay holds 2 and Toronto finishes 3. I think that's where we're going right now. And all of our new subscribers, W's in the chat, everybody. Wow. W's in the chat.
All right, my AL wild card. Yeah, it's tough. I'm really not believing in the Angels, what they're doing. I don't think the Yankees are making postseason. I don't think Boston. I think the 3 in there are going to make it. I do think it's going to be where it's at. I think Tampa Bay is going to go on a big surge late. They're going to figure themselves out. They're going to replenish that rotation. They're going to get some guys back. And then it's going to be Houston, Toronto. So I don't really think, not that much different than what you're saying.
Yeah.
Same guys. And then looking over on the NL side of things, Atlanta's got that division. They're locking it in. They got a huge lead. Dodgers. Do I think the Dodgers are going to win that division? The San Francisco Giants giving them a run for their money, but I just got to go with the safe bet of Dodgers. And then with the Central, I really love even when Milwaukee was first, I thought it was still going to be Cincinnati. I'm going to go with Cincinnati. I'm going to go with the same 3. I'm going with the same 3.
Interesting, man. Interesting. We got an update here from Derek Gould.
Oh, God.
Let's head over to Derek Gould, everybody.
That's the same guy, and shout out to all those new subscribers.
Stephen David said, congrats on reaching 15.6K subscriptions.
Let's go!
Only less than 0.4K to reach goal. Hell yeah, everybody. Let it be known in the chat if you are a new subscriber. We got multiple people going on right now. We got Heyman, we got Gould. We got to go to Heyman. We also got Gould.
Okay.
But Gould coming in here. From left field right now.
Real quick, Gould. Blue Jays join at least one other team. Okay, we actually have heard about this. We've heard about the DeJong. Flaherty's still available. Okay, so we know he's still available.
Yeah.
Team's looking at bats O'Neill, Carson. Okay, we kind of already knew that.
Okay, Heyman. But Heyman now. Heyman from left field.
Let me open up another one here. Let's get rid of this one. Heyman. While Braves checked in on Justin Verlander, they don't appear to be very involved at the moment. They do seek pitching, however. So it looks like Braves are taking a little step back.
Okay.
Maybe they're looking for an E-Rod kind of thing.
Okay, that seems... Listen, I'm going to be completely honest, guys. I know that Justin Verlander is phenomenal at baseball. He's having a great season, and you can trust him in the postseason as well. But just with the amount of money that it costs, I mean, I don't have $43 million.
Yeah, no,
I don't know if any of you guys have $43 million, please feel free to give us some of it because we do not have that much money.
Can you imagine we just sponsored a person? Yeah, and this video is brought to you by Jack Morris.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jack Morris.
Yeah, this video is sponsored by Dylan Johnson.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, that would be pretty great, guys. But yeah, it looks like the Braves are stepping back a little bit. I would definitely, if I was a team, I would be going for freaking E-Rod and anything like that.
Oh, we do have Ben Nicholson-Smith also confirming the news about Blue Jays going and reaching out on Cardinals. So
Hey,
I trust Ben out of any of these guys. Ben, because he's the closest to the Jays.
And you're also seeing a lot of Morosi's coming in right now.
Morosi. Okay. I'm keeping that one.
Okay, I think this one's capped. This one's capped.
Oh,
yeah,
so
we're getting some Morosi's in here, but I didn't actually see anything new from John Morosi other than the fact that Justin Verlander is being checked in on. So to recap what just happened there, everybody. Blue Jays assuredly interested on Cardinals Paul DeJong. If that says anything to me, Bichette's probably injured, going to the IL.
I guarantee we weren't looking at Paul DeJong before. I probably, well, maybe. We're probably looking at a lot of options, but I bet we're putting on a lot of pressure.
A lot more pressure now with this Bichette injury. So I would imagine that Bo Bichette probably going to be going to the at least 10-day IL. That's best case scenario. We also learned right there and then from Derek Gould that there's at least one other team also involved with Paul DeJong. So there is going to be some competition for that. And
or Justin Verlander. Is that it?
No. So Derek Gould came out and said that there's one other team that's also interested in Paul DeJong. So it's us and one other team apparently vying for this guy right now. And that Jack Flaherty is still available, which we already knew, but I don't think we're going for Jack Flaherty.
No.
But it is important to note that there is going to be some competition for Paul DeJong. And then also we did learn that the Braves are stepping back from Justin Verlander. And interesting.
St. Louis recalled Zach Thompson last night for... interesting. AAA last night. That's possible. Cardinals removed. Okay.
So this guy's all about the Cardinals inside.
Yeah,
One down, I think he talked about the... so they join at least one other team. So there's at least one other team kind of vying for his attention right now. 855 people watching right now and one like away from 600.
Let's go. Like goal for this stream is 1,000, folks. I think we're going to get there by 6 p.m. It feels pretty likely that that's happening. And we did get it. Let's go.
And people are now calling out for Thomas Hall.
Thomas Hall?
Thomas Hall. What did you just have to say?
Also, when we get a moment, I want to talk about the O'Neill possibility to the Jays. That was kind of a flirting idea. Canadian outfielder having a down year, buy low, bring him over with a bit of experience. That would be not a bad idea.
Yeah.
What's Thomas Hall saying?
He's saying right now, this is non-trade news, but it's got to do with Arjun Nimala just saying that he is heading over to the Florida Complex League. So for our deep Blue Jays fans right there, everybody, our deep Blue Jays fans, first overall pick for the Jays, he's going to be going to the Florida Complex League. Kind of cool, development is happening right now. Shout out to Money Dude with the $2 dono.
Let's go.
Alex Lange on Detroit is also a guy. Also Jason Foley. Thank you for that, man. We will definitely have to take a look at those guys.
Thank you.
Very shortly. But I did want to get to what you were just suggesting right there, being Tyler O'Neill.
Yeah, he's interesting,
Tyler O'Neill. I mean, I'm not as hype as I used to be.
No.
Obviously. Because Tyler O'Neill had one season where he was just like
phenomenal. I think it was a 900 OPS if I'm not mistaken.
It was.
912, MVP 8, Gold Glove. That 2021 year, that was phenomenal. But obviously has not been the same. He had his Vladdy moment, and now he's been kind of off the rails. And he's on 1 year. This is the last year of his deal. But I mean, that'd be something. He's definitely a little bit better than Dalton Varsho.
Yeah.
And he's a 2-time Gold Glove winner. So that's not a bad replacement for the time being, or at least split time share. Being a right-hander out in left field.
Ty J with the dono coming in here and saying stressed at work about Bo, hoping for Tim Anderson.
I know,
dude,
man.
we both needed to take days off of work right now for this. And honestly, guys, to give you a little background info, normally Adam and I, we would be working our 9 to 5 jobs right now, everybody. We both cashed in a vacation day, and we said today's the day. Instead of taking a vacation, though, we're going to be live on YouTube for 8 hours straight, bringing you all of the MLB trade deadline content. So when we ask for you guys to subscribe and to like the channel, it truly does mean a ton, because literally, guys, we are not working to be here right now and to do this with y'all.
Yes, and also shout out to all the people on Twitter shouting out the stream. Sophie right now saying, I'm watching the @TodayJ stream. Shout out to Sophie. Let's go. We also see Sophie in here. Sophie Shipton. Thank you, Sophie, for shouting us out. We really appreciate you.
Every single one of you folks that are watching along. Every move, every deal, every rumor, it is going to be talked about on this channel, folks, on this stream. We're not going anywhere.
I just love the random comments of Tio, Verdugo. Like, just random names. Also, to comment on Verdugo, it was announced last night that people are asking about him, but they are not trading Alex Verdugo, which is weird. Like, are they selling? Are they buying? Are they retailing?
Yeah.
Are they doing anything? My guess is they do nothing. Like, the Boston Red Sox haven't been doing anything for the last few years, so I'm gonna guess no.
I also think, too, like, they're found themselves in a really interesting spot, like, because I don't think Boston expected to be this close, and I think this was still gonna be a let's see where we're at kind of year.
Mark coming out here tweeting right now. Let's see. Mark.
Feinstein.
Okay.
Oh,
this is a big one.
Here
this
we
is a big
go,
one.
everybody. Oh, but wait.
What?
But wait, read the second sentence.
The Mets, so let's go through it. The Mets and the Astros appear to be closing in on a deal for Justin Verlander late Monday night, per source, but things have really cooled down today. Okay, the sticking point appears to be about the players that would go back to the Mets, not the money in the deal. So money's not the issue. It's who are the players that we're valuing. Okay.
Dude, Mark had us in the first half there, eh?
He did.
He really had us in the first half, man.
This one. That
he
really
knew
got
what
me.
he was doing.
He knew
with
what
that
he
one.
was doing.
Yep. He chose his words carefully. But that's interesting to note that they were really close, and then now it's cooling off. Like, I wonder what it was, you know?
Yeah, because, like, depending on the money situation, right? Like, if the Mets are like, no, we can help pay for a little bit of it. You know, if you pay for a bunch of it, like, they got a value. Okay, if we pay for this amount, like, it's worth this kind of prospect. So I guess that's kind of been the disagreement right now. Wow, okay. That's close, man. That's close.
I still think he gets traded today, man. I still think he gets traded today.
I think so.
I really think. I mean,
there's too many people wanting him.
Too many people calling about it. Like, I don't see the Mets not doing it at this point. They're gonna pull the trigger. If it was that close last night, then it's gonna get back to that place at some point.
You remember when 51 minutes ago when we were like, oh, here comes the Bichette news. And
I'm
then nothing
so
happened.
upset about that, man.
Right?
I'm actually genuinely not okay with
No,
that.
Exactly.
That's actually ridiculous.
Hey, and also shout out to Hot Take Hockey, who's shouting us out right now.
Let's go right now. You gotta like that tweet and retweet that and do everything with it. Yeah, hell yeah, everybody. Go again. If you have any interest in NHL content at all, if you're going to see an NHL video and you think maybe I'll click on that, then you need to go check out Hot Take Hockey on YouTube right now. Everybody go take a second. You come back to the stream afterwards, but go take a second, look him up, and shoot him and subscribe, man. He is a phenomenal dude. We've actually been out with him before. He's great. And everyone's shouting at Robert Murphy right now.
Yeah, here we go.
Or not Murphy, excuse me,
Murray. Robert Murray.
What do we got? Tell me something that I want to hear. Yeah, this is going to be it.
Robert Murray.
This is going to be it. What do we have?
Oh, we've got a trade, everybody.
Brad Hand, our old buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Our old buddy, our old pal.
Wow. He's going over to the Atlanta Braves, and he's going from the Colorado Rockies, according to a source familiar with the deal. Alec Barger, not our Barger, going to the Rockies. Let's familiarize ourselves with how Brad Hand, I think he's doing better than expected. Better than what he was with the Jays.
Of course he is.
But still just kind of a low kind of buy. I mean, a back end of the rotation guy for the Braves, I guess, just to fill out the roster.
Yeah.
Well... Wow.
I mean, listen, this is a rosterable dude, and it's a guy that, you might be able to, if you see something in him. I remember when the Jays traded for Jimmy Garcia, he had, a similar ERA as well. Or didn't trade for him, signed him.
Yeah,
but he had a similar ERA as well, you know?
4.5,
And then we turned him into something, right? So if the Braves really see something in him, obviously Brad Hand was phenomenal over there with the Nationals when he was younger and good. So there is going to be something there. Maybe they think they can get it out.
Yeah, possibly. Wow, so we're getting all these kind of smaller deals before the real big, because a Brad Hand deal, what a Brad Hand, you're not going to be impacted. The market's not going to impact Brad Hand. He is Brad Hand.
Yeah.
So good for the the Atlanta Braves. I still would give them a C.
C plus.
Yeah.
C plus,
they addressed maybe depth.
They're doing something,
you know?
right? They're doing something right now, so they're figuring something out, man. Yeah, we got a deal, guys.
Yeah.
The trades are starting to come in right now.
Yeah. Also, real quick, I'm just gonna continue as we're going on, like adding these grades as things goes on.
And we'll be updating as it happens.
As it goes on. Diamondbacks, I'm liking what they're doing when they get seawalled. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They could use some other pieces, but it does feel like getting a big close like seawall is a solid B. A solid B right there.
Yeah, I mean, like, they're out here, they're making moves, and like, they're not gonna just, like, let this trade deadline pass them by, right? Like, they're gonna do something.
Yeah. Here, real quick, I gotta use the bathroom. I feel like I'm gonna use in the bathroom a lot, breaking the seal with the beer.
Well, it is what it is, right? It is what it is, folks. Let's go. Oh, Bob Nightingale just had a tweet about this Atlanta bullpen trade real quick. So let me pull that up for y'all, guys. Wow, we got them all up here. We have them all up here. Bob, right down there, folks. And he says, yeah, Atlanta upgrades their bullpen. They acquire Colorado Rockies closer Brad Hand, who escaped a bases loaded, no out situation last night versus the Padres. So he's doing stuff. He's making moves happen, guys. He is making stuff happen, and the Atlanta Braves saying, screw it, we're going to go out and we are going to address that need. Let's see if MLB Trade Rumors has anything else. They got the Brad Hand stuff. They're still updating us on Verlander. Braves kind of fell out of that Verlander race right now, so it feels like at this point the Dodgers probably the favorites for Verlander if I had to take a gander. Jordan N says, you guys need to wear diapers. Oh, so we don't need to use the bathroom? Dude, that'd be quite a smelly stream, bro, if we had to deal with that. But thank you for the thanks for the suggestion, bro. Let me look up real quick. Is there anything else on Bo Bichette, man? Like, has anything come out about that? Still, yeah, literally Josh Goldberg out here waiting on that Bo Bichette injury update. Can't sleep. Clown will eat me. That's how I feel. I just want to know. I just want to find out.
No.
2 hours ago, we said something.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, we still don't have anything at all. Oh, and we got something from Morrissey.
Okay, let's go.
Head over to Morrissey.
I love Morrissey.
Let's go, everybody. I actually don't like this one, though. This one's not going to feel good.
No?
No, it's going to be one of our guys we want to get.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no. No. John Morrissey saying the Twins are among the teams to inquire to the Mariners about Teoscar Hernandez and Ty France. Minnesota wants to add right-handing.
Hitting. Like it.
Twins, nope. And Twins, like I've been saying before, were doing nothing. They were doing literally nothing.
Yeah, they were quiet as hell, man.
Nope. That's some big news.
I think they see the writing on the wall, man. They probably see what we just saw, which is like, hey, like Blue Jays today thinks like we're gonna lose to the Guardians.
Yeah, they got a little bit nervous there.
They were watching that clip and they were like, oh my god, like we should probably get these guys.
Can you imagine? Like, wait, what?
Yeah.
we didn't know.
Why are you sleeping on us, Blue Jays, today?
No, we're proving you wrong.
Yeah.
I want to get to a point one day where we're that big. We're like, they don't think we can do it.
We gotta prove them.
Yeah.
Dude, this one sucks, man, because if they actually get like either one or both of these guys, these are our players, right? These are our players. Teoscar Hernandez has been a big name that everyone's been talking about in this stream.
Mm-hmm.
I want him, and I do not want the freaking Twins to go out and acquire him, man.
No, not at all. We know how. We've looked at him a little bit earlier, but that was almost 3 hours ago. Let's bring him up again.
Probably changed, you know?
Yeah, he's probably played a game in that time. But no, he's definitely a guy that, like, yeah, the numbers don't look good, but a second half breakout could easily be coming. Easily becoming,
everybody. And we know what Teoscar Hernandez is capable of. When he gets hot, there'll just be like a month that goes by where like you can't get this dude out, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
You can't get him out.
And like y'all remember last year in the playoffs against the Mariners, hitting those 2 bombs? He's pretty clutch.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I mean like Teo did everything he could in that series to like try to win us the game. Didn't happen, man. 855 people watching right now. Guys, if you haven't already done so, subscribe to the channel, folks. We're trying to get up to 16,000 subscribers today. big shout out to all of our new subscribers, and your name will literally pop up right here for every other 800 people to see that, man.
Yeah,
so
absolutely. Everyone, all these comments, guys, are saying T.O. Tim, T.O. Tim. I'm trying to like sort through it. Like this guy, the OG, saying Brent Rooker.
Can we take a look at Brent Rooker, actually, please?
Yeah.
Brent Rooker has been a name that's been thrown around. One of the only Oakland Athletics that is available.
That is like valuable.
That's valuable.
Because there's been other guys traded that like kind of blow.
I don't need those.
You know?
Guys,
Brent Rooker with an 817 OPS, 248 batting average, 17 bombs. Yeah, pretty good slugging. Let's take a look at his baseball savant page too. That might tell us a little bit more information about just how valuable he is once it loads. Brent Rooker. Wow, yeah, that DeJong. Like, Josh Goldberg also was tweeting on Twitter. He's just not interested in Paul DeJong. I mean, like, yeah, he's a Band-Aid. He's nothing. Oh wow, he whiffs in K's, but he barrels.
Oh,
he does barrel.
Okay, so this is a slugger.
This is a slugger.
This is the classic, like Oakland Athletic slugger out there. You know?
Yeah. I don't know if anyone got traded. Can we check on Tim Anderson?
And also shout out to Willem Pickert for subscribing to the channel. We love all of our new subscribers and all of our new viewers.
And Expired Cryptic. Let's go.
And Expired Cryptic. Like we said, there's your name popping up right freaking there.
I love it. Yeah. Yeah, Brent Rooker. I mean, I don't think we're going to get him. I think he's on like a longer deal if I'm not... Like, he feels new to me. You know what I mean?
Brent Rooker?
Yeah. Like, he's a guy that like... Also, I don't really pay attention to those A's. Yeah, he's on pre-arb. You know, a 28-year-old on pre-arb, like, I would control him as much as possible. As much as possible. Shout out to Mike Sweeney as well with the subscription. Thank you guys, man. You guys are absolutely... Oh, and shout out to Fernando Vasquez as well.
Yeah, we're getting the subscribers right now.
Bring him in.
G-Raisin Friend is spamming the chat a little bit by saying, I don't know if anyone got traded. Can we check Tim Anderson? So Tim Anderson is yet to be traded. He is still available. He's still out there. We have been keeping up with him, man. Colin Barker in the chat right now saying, shout out to Shohei. Colin, buddy, I wish, man. That would save the day. That would do it. That would literally solve all my problems.
Oh, we got Shohei. Like, honestly, like...
I'm so disappointed with these LA Angels for deciding to do this to us, man.
I know.
Like, I took this day off thinking that this was going to be Shohei watch. I'm still having a lot of fun. You know, we're having a great time right now. It's been good. But, like, imagine if this was Shohei watch right now.
Totally different story.
And imagine if Bo Bichette did get injured, and then the whole rumor was Blue Jays are now heavy favorites.
Oh, my God. I know, right? Also, if you wanted to see Tim Anderson, here's his reference page, and obviously this isn't looking really good, but his batting average is pretty good. Like, what happened? Yeah, everything just kind of dropped for you, Tim Anderson. Everything just kind of dropped for you. You
shouldn't think of the newest subscriber.
You used to be so good, and everything kind of dropped. Also, look at all these, like, the hit spray chart. Like, just no power, eh? Like, just singles. Just pure singles.
Oh, yeah, that's all he's ever been, man. That is all he's ever been.
Wow, oh, that's cool. Wow. Look at this. I didn't realize this about Baseball Reference. I could click on one of the dots here, and it would show me the hit that he got. I'm not going to play it because that's copyright. That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at right here? Oh, does it work?
People are talking about us right now. But actually, it looks like Ken Rosenthal has retweeted something, which I kind of hate.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
What'd you do, Ken? What'd you do?
It's the worst news that we've heard yet.
No, don't tell me.
It's the worst news that we've heard today. Not that one.
Not that one.
That retweet right there.
Oh, wow. Interesting. As of now, I'm told the Yankees are still intending to buy as they still search for outfield help. That is highly unlikely they part with their King or Holmes in buy-sell in the same situation. The goal is to give themselves a chance to stay in the race with Judge back. So that means, folks, they're easily going to be in on a Pham, on a maybe Rooker, a Hernandez. Oh, that would be the worst.
That
would be the
worst.
That was
dude,
like,
you want to know how I'm going to like end my life today? Is with Bo Bichette with a season long and Teo to the Yankees.
Oh, that would be the worst.
Blue Jays today, deleted. I'm done. I'm finished.
We're going on a little hiatus. Wow. That's horrible.
I can't be doing that.
That's horrible,
I can't be doing that. The Funky Show asking for a shout-out. No, dude, we don't give shout-outs. I'm not going to give you a shout-out, Funky Show.
Yeah, Funky
Don't
Show.
ask for that, Funky Show. I don't want to do that for you.
Wow. Okay, so the New York Yankees saying that
They're
we're
in.
not going to give up. What are the season-long team stats for these New York Yankees?
Just
I feel like they're all mid right now. Are they not?
Mid. Yeah, they're literally.
Do we have any Yankee fans in the chat right now? What are your thoughts right now on this?
So the New York Yankees. Oh boy! Shout out to who just subscribed. What's up?
Hell yeah! Welcome to the community.
23rd in OPS, a 705 team OPS. That is bad. 230 batting average.
That's not good.
Not good at all.
Not good.
And then if you look at their pitching side of things, I think it's gonna be better.
Definitely better than that.
They're 10th. I mean, yeah, that's just when you compare yourselves to the Toronto Blue Jays, you're just not that good.
Yeah. Yeah. It's actually kind of. I'm kind of surprised that they won as many games as they have without being considered.
Me too.
It's like
I guess it's just
they're a very mid team just based on looking at their numbers.
We've got a Passan bomb.
My God.
We've got a Passan bomb.
Wow, dude! It took them until 105 to wake up, but
Oh
finally
my God.
this guy is here. And the San Diego Padres.
First notable trade target on the board. The first notable trade target.
Wow.
The Padres are finalizing a trade to
can't
acquire
believe it, man.
left-hander starter Rich Hill and first baseman G-Man Choi from the Pittsburgh Pirates. What are you doing, Padres? Does this mean they're still on Verlander? I don't know. We'll discuss that in a bit, but that is nuts. They're getting Rich Hill, folks. What are you doing?
They're insane. They're
Why?
going crazy insane mode.
Why?
They've lost their minds.
Rich. Why? Why?
Yes. This
This is gonna solve it all.
Solve all the problems for those San Diego Padres.
What the hell?
This will do it.
That is just dumb, man. That is so dumb.
Man.
What are
guys,
you guys doing?
Chat. What do we think? Is this a W trade or an L trade? W or
Let's
L
find
trade?
out. W or L.
Comment
W or
it
L.
in the chat. What are we thinking? W or L trade? And how's G-Man Choi doing? By the way?
He's below average. I mean, not really up to par. He's doing below what he does in his career.
Yeah.
What are we doing here, guys? What are we
I'm
doing?
seeing a lot of L trades.
lot of
right now.
Ls.
A lot of L trades coming from the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Massive L. Wow, it is
Lots of
flying
L's.
right now.
Huge L. Saying all of
L. Oh my God.
Wow.
I just don't understand the motive, man. I
No.
don't get it. I
No.
don't think that, and again, I don't want to be rude to the Padres or anything like that,
no.
but I don't even think the Padres fans get it.
No, Padre fans were coming here earlier being like, I don't know what we're doing on JV. What are we doing? So Rich Hill is a Padre,
Is a
folks.
San Diego Padre,
Wow.
guys. There you have it, folks.
That's nuts.
We got the first guy off of our top available targets, leaving the board, heading to the Padres.
That just makes no sense. That just makes 0 sense to me.
I don't think.
Again, guys, reminder. Yeah, they're acquiring. They're trying to stay in the race. I mean, let's go look over at that wild card race. It's just 5 games back. I mean, they're probably the furthest team back out of all these fringe buyers, and they're 3 games below 500. They're not looking for the division. They're looking for the wild card.
Yeah.
But here's the problem. It looks like, oh yeah, they're just 2 spots away. No, actually, they're basically 4 spots away.
Yeah, they need
4
to beat.
guys.
They need to beat 5 other teams. If you're just joining us right now,
Wow.
Rich Hill to the Padres for G-Man Choi.
Wow.
Crazy stuff. And I just saw something right here. This is from MLB Rumors and News.
Oh no.
I don't like it.
No,
Take
no,
this with a
no.
grain of salt, everybody. This guy is not nearly as reputable as Jeff Passan, but he has come up and said some pretty good stuff before, and he is occasionally right about these things.
Oh, no.
Yankees now, New York Yankees, they may consider acquiring Teoscar Hernandez,
Oh,
and this
no.
does kind of fit in with the news that was
Yep.
released just a little while ago saying that they're looking for outfield help.
Yeah.
I hate my life right now. I hate my life.
I just from a Blue Jays standpoint, would not want to see Teoscar Hernandez in those critical games at the end of the season where we got to play the Yankees in 2 series. Teoscar Hernandez doing that damage against us. No, thank you.
That's like the worst case scenario. That's literally the worst case scenario.
Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. I don't like it. I don't like it. We got to get Teoscar Hernandez. We got to fight those Yankees. We got to get Teoscar Hernandez back to the boys in blue. Come on. We need to make a move. Wow. Well, Bob Nightingale also coming in here just tweeting the confirmation, just in case anyone's wondering if the Padres are going to go for it or surrender. They just provided their answer. Well, here's the thing. He has a 4.74 ERA. Are they surrendering or are they going for it?
Yeah, like that almost feels like waving the white flag in its own right.
Because that's below, that's got to be below their like team. Let's take a look. What is the number 1 pitching staff just bought someone who's like a whole ERA point above that? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense.
What is happening right now, man? I knew that this one was going to be crazy. Oh, John Morosi.
Big tweet.
John Morosi.
Big bomb from John
Morosi.
Morosi. Oh, no, I don't want to see your family.
We got some more Toronto Blue Jays news, everybody. 928 people in the chat right now. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. Let's get up to 700 likes. Toronto Blue Jays in advance talks to acquire Paul DeJong from John Morosi.
A below mid-level bat. Let's go.
Below mid-level bat to replace our all-star Bo Bichette.
Yeah, baby, yeah. Paul DeJong might be coming. Advanced talks. What does this mean? Advanced talks. What does this mean?
That's more than just like taking a look, everybody. We're going deep in.
We're going. What prospects do you want? How much money do you want the other way? You know, do you want to come over for my family's Christmas dinner? Like, what is it gonna be? What is it gonna be?
Gracious, everybody.
Oh my God. That's not Shohei saying Colin. It's not. It's Paul DeJong, everybody. Just a reminder of who we're dealing with.
It's not Shohei, this guy says. No, it
isn't. It's Paul DeJong.
No, it isn't.
Everyone's saying L. Hector Gomez.
What did Gomez say
What's
now?
Gomez saying?
Things
are happening. Things are happening.
Oh my gosh, everybody.
I'm trying to keep up with all this.
I knew it would get like this at one point or another, and here we are, folks.
Hector
here we are.
Gomez. Here we go. Here we go. What's it saying? Oh! Whoa! Hector Gomez saying that the Blue Jays emerge as frontrunners to acquire Teoscar Hernandez. Let's go! Let's go!
Yes.
Let's go!
Yes.
Let's go!
I want it!
I want it! Give me Teoscar! Give me Teoscar Hernandez! Let's go! Let's go! I need a beer.
W's in the chat. W's in the chat, everybody.
Let's go!
Yes.
Let's go!
Teo, I need Teo, and I also need Paul DeJong, everybody. We need everything. We need all of the bats over here in Toronto.
Give them to me. Give them to me. I need it. I need it.
Oh my gosh, everybody. I knew today was going to be wild. We still have not received any Bo Bichette news to speak of, literally at all. But this is something.
Oh, what does this mean? Okay, so if we get Teoscar and Paul DeJong, is that a W deadline? I think it's something. I mean, they both have
a W deadline, eh?
They both have low 700 OPS and high 600 OPS.
Yeah.
But, you know, but you know the potential could be there.
Listen,
potential
man,
could be there.
If we get Teoscar Hernandez, forget this season. It's Toronto Teo that I'm looking at, man.
Yeah,
it's Toronto Teo's coming back.
We're getting that Silver Slugger back, baby. We're getting that Silver Slugger back.
Oh, now people are saying Heyman. Oh, my God.
Oh, let's go. This is crazy. I love it, folks. I love it. Oh, my gosh. Everyone's like talking baseball, too. I think talking baseball's kind of doing what we're doing, to be honest. Okay, so they have an update on what is coming back to the Padres. It is Jackson Wolf. Main prospect going back is Jackson Wolf. Does everybody know who Jackson Wolf is? That's the guy going back. Reunion time, baby. I am so high right now on this Teoscar Hernandez news. This is the big news, everybody. If you're just tuning in. Also, please hit that like button, guys. We're at 674 likes on the stream. I know we can get to 700 real quick. 700 likes. And also, please, the goal for the stream is 16K subscribers. Hit that subscribe button, folks. help the boys out, because we're going live all day long covering this MLB trade deadline. The big news, folks, the big news is we have advanced talks on Paul DeJong, and Hector Gomez saying Blue Jays emerge as front runners for Teoscar Hernandez. Those are the latest Blue Jay news, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Also, everyone's saying talking baseball. I'll pull it up. Let's go find it right here, everybody. I'm gonna find it for y'all. Talking baseball. I'm gonna get some more tabs open. I need more tabs. Thank you for just subscribing, my man or woman. You are a legend. Talking baseball. Oh, Talking Baseball even confirms it. Let's go. Blue Jays have emerged as front runners to acquire Teoscar Hernandez.
Literally just tweeting it out right
now. Let's go.
Now,
let's go. This is huge.
Right
this is so huge. I'm getting so hyped right now.
I'm
getting
so hyped, everybody.
Yo, if we get Teoscar Hernandez back, what that would do for the city and the team morale. The team morale would absolutely be amazing. Absolutely be amazing.
Wow, everybody. Wow.
Wow.
926 people watching right now, folks. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, guys.
Oh, yeah, both the news out by Talking Baseball. Blue Jays are making moves. Blue Jays are making moves right now. Come on. We need some more. We need some more. If we could get Teoscar Hernandez and Paul DeJong, I will take that. Yes. You look at the numbers, it's not as sexy as you want it to be. It's not a Tommy Pham, right? It's not a Cody Bellinger that's off the market right now. But they're guys that we know have an opportunity to explode. I mean, Paul DeJong less than Teoscar Hernandez, but Teoscar Hernandez could explode coming back to Toronto in a familiar home.
Also, everybody, we are legitimately only 6 likes away from getting to 700 likes, guys. The like goal for the stream is 1,000 likes, guys. We get to 1,000 likes. Adam and I will do shots of tequila or something on stream.
Yeah, I got a shot. I still have that vodka from before.
We will.
We could do some vodka shots, everybody.
All right, guys. Let's.
Jays are cooking.
Yeah,
Jays are cooking.
Can we get up Trade Simulator, please?
All right.
I'm ready to go insane crazy mode with this stuff right now. Ben Nicholson Smith now. Okay, we're talking about Paul DeJong again.
Bring it up.
We're back to Paul DeJong.
Paul DeJong. He's talking about Paul DeJong and talking about his defense right now. Talking about the 97th percentile in outs above average. He can definitely handle there. But he's a right-handed hitter. 710 OPS, lifetime 731. Turns over tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean he will fill in. He will fill in. Thank you to Topher saying keep it up with the dono. Let's go. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Paul DeJong will fill in. He's not an explosive bat, but he's a guy. He's a guy for sure. Also, we hit 15.7K subscribers, guys.
Hell yeah. Let's go 300 more subscribers away to 16,000 subscribers, everybody. I know we can get there tonight, guys. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, this is that content that you are not getting anywhere else. People are calling for Thomas Hall right now. Give me some Thomas Hall action. What does Thomas Hall got to say?
Thomas Hall. Is it Tom Hall? How do you spell it?
Thomas Hall, just like that. There he is. This guy seems to know what he's talking about, even though he's a Seattle Seahawks fan.
Okay, that was a little bit while ago. Here we go.
Also, Blue
Jays.
Whoa, wait.
Blue Jays are giving us the Bo Bichette update here.
Where?
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 Oh, here?
Heyman.
Okay.
What? Just go. I thought I saw something not good.
Oh, no. Please, come on.
Oh, God.
Okay. The White Sox generally don't designate anyone for a completely untouchable. The word package, blah, blah, blah. The package we would take to take Dylan Cease is understandably enormous. The point rival teams predict he stays on the south side. Okay,
that's fine.
That's fine. Yeah, I expected him he was going to stay anyways.
I thought I saw somebody in the chat saying, bad Bo news.
Bad Bo news?
Yeah.
But this is huge, guys. Apparently Thomas Hall is in on Bo Bichette right now.
Scroll up. What is this?
Scroll up.
What is this?
Here we go. But
okay. Also, the Blue Jays... Oh, is he just referring to
the Paul DeJong? He's like, here we go.
Okay.
But then he also adds, Blue Jays are giving us the Bo Bichette update here.
Right.
Where? Where? Here on internet? Here in person?
Thomas.
Tweet him. Tweet at him.
Tell me.
Where? Where is the news? Oh, everyone coming out here. Joel Sherman. A few Joel Shermans coming out here. I'm going to keep this open.
What the hell is going on right now?
Oh, I'm so
My brain.
I have so many people open.
There's so much news going on right now, guys. If you are new viewers to Blue Jays today, then we appreciate all you guys. 950 people watching. This day has been incredible.
Okay.
Okay.
Just
looks
an update on who the Pirates are receiving back.
Okay, so the Pirates are getting back Jackson Wolf, Estuar Suarez, and Alfonso Rivas for Hill and Choi. Interesting. Okay.
Hole again. We have an update. Oh, Morrissey says deal isn't done, but is advancing. Okay, so it's not done, obviously. Okay, so here we go.
Right.
Here we go. We're making progress.
We're moving along the line right now.
What kind of guy would we trade for Mr. Paul DeJong?
That's a great question, Adam. That's a phenomenal question.
Let's take a look at his trade value right here, folks. Let's take a look.
So I remember the Cardinals coming out and saying that they're interested in young pitchers.
Right.
They want young pitchers.
Okay. So if we look over at DeJong, I imagine his value, it's going to be bad. We probably aren't going to have to give up that much, to be honest.
Yeah, no.
Honestly, nothing.
17th ranked prospect.
For real, we really probably...
it could be almost... honestly, for when it gets to be this low value, I find it hard to, evaluate
it's
because,
really hard.
There's going to be money stuff involved too, probably. We're talking about a one-year deal guy who's not playing that well. He's got good defense, but, it's tough to really... It's tough to evaluate this, man.
It is very tough. All right, we'll take a peek here. I mean, you said 17th ranked prospect. You could really put in anybody... you could really give them. We have a lot of middle infielder here. Hagen Danner. Hagen Danner has been involved in trade rumors. Hagen Danner would go to the St. Louis Cardinals for Paul DeJong. I'm going to predict that. Hagen Danner is going to be involved.
Also, somebody saying Mark Feinstein. Oh. Okay, hold up. We got a few things. Morosi just came out. This is not about the Toronto Blue Jays, but it is a big update right here. The D-backs, they are among the teams that have discussed Michael Lorenzen with the Tigers. So the Arizona Diamondbacks. You really like that picture, right?
I know it keeps coming up, but I've been kind of going off until I find the tweet. Here we go.
So it looks like the Diamondbacks here are among the teams that have discussed. Yeah, so they're throwing their hat into the ring right now and emerging as potentially one of the squads for Michael Lorenzen. Okay, you know what? As long as he's not going to the freaking Yankees or anything like that,
go across.
Get out
and the Diamondbacks actually, this is a good trade for them. They need definitely some reinforcements in that pitching staff.
Yeah.
They got a great lineup. They definitely need some reinforcements. This makes a lot of sense.
It does. It absolutely does, man. And then people were saying Feinstein as well. So let's go take a quick look over at Mark Feinstein and see what he is up to. What do you have to say, Mark Feinstein? Yeah, everyone's calling out Feinstein. Everybody is tweeting everything right now. This is absolute insanity, guys. 987 people watching as the MLB just unfolds for the remainder of the season, folks.
Okay, so it is. Oh, here we go. Just more updates on the Pirates.
More updates on that Pirates trade with the Padres. So we know that Hill and Choi, they are going over.
This is Sherman. This was tweeted by Sherman, but yeah.
Choi and Hill are going over to the Padres.
John Morosi bomb. Sorry, guys. This is John Morosi bomb. John Morosi bomb.
No, we're moving. This is a fluid thing, It's consistently, we're just
always
going.
changing, bro. Oh, boy.
Okay.
The Blue Jays and Cardinals are finalizing to close a deal on Paul DeJong. Here we go. Here we go.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna also, while this is happening, I'm gonna grab a picture of Paul DeJong. We're putting him on the thumbnail, folks.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby.
Here we go.
Why am I looking at media? I don't want to look at media. I want to get a gift. Let's freak out.
Come on. Oh, my God. We're very close, everybody. We're very close. Nice. All right.
Over 1,000 people watching right now.
Go.
Let's go, go, everybody!
Hey, shout out to Greg Palalo. Best vacation day ever.
Hell yeah.
Thank
My
you,
dad
man.
with the $20 donation right there. Thank you so much,
Thank
Dad.
you.
Appreciate you. Over a thousand. Can we get a little one of these for the 1,000 people that are tuning into this stream right now as everything the MLB trade deadline unfolds, and now people are saying Paxton.
Oh my God! Is it happening?
What is going down
happening?
now? Tell me something.
Oh, come on.
Okay, 18 minutes ago we got that bomb.
Yeah.
Give me another little bomb right here, Jeff Passan.
No bomb. What's going on?
You guys
got
get
us
with the
again.
Passan every time, man.
I'm trying to get a Paul DeJong picture here, guys. Excuse me.
Holy moly, mother of God, everybody. So as of right now, it looks like the Toronto Blue Jays are very, very close to getting Paul DeJong. Wow. And you're having the Arizona Diamondbacks. They're throwing their hat into the ring into this Lorenzen sweepstakes right now.
It is nuts, man.
Yeah, there's no bomb. There's no bomb, guys. There's no passing bomb.
Right,
unless we missed something, there is no passing bomb going on right now, folks. The biggest news that we're witnessing right now is Paul DeJong potentially changing squads. St. Louis Cardinals, man, they are in sell mode.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and it's going crazy now. We got Feinstein, we got Morosi, we got Feinstein again.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody's losing it.
What are they saying?
Here, you know what? I could probably just cut out a picture quickly of him on my phone.
Yeah.
Send it over.
It's really easy to do it on thing here now with the update. I can do it, no problem. Okay. Mark. Oh, Rockies are making a deal. They are getting Justin Verlander from the Dodgers for cash. All right, there you go. Rockies are. I don't know why.
All right, so we do have another trade going down right now. This is definitely a smaller one.
Oh.
Let's take a quick look at Justin Verlander just to fill people in.
Also, gold. Sorry, gold's happening right now.
Let me check on my phone. You look at Justin Verlander.
Who the heck is that? Who is this guy? Oh my God.
Gould. Who do we have from Gould? Do we have anything good? Derek Gould coming out here and saying, nothing major. Nothing major right now. I'm not seeing anything big from Derek Gould, to be completely honest right here, folks.
And this looks like a young, controllable guy that the Rockies are going to get. Okay, cool. They're just trying to dump him. All right, that makes sense.
That does make the sense right now. That does make the sense. Over 1,000 people watching. If you're new here, smash that subscribe button, guys. Your name will pop up right over here. Massive shout out to all of our new subscribers. We're trying to get to 16,000 subscribers today. I know we can do it, everybody.
Let's go.
And like whoever number 16 is would absolutely get the just literally like big. Well, you can call in the goddamn show for all I care.
Also, I probably will need you to cut that thing. Photoshop doesn't want to work right now.
Yeah, I got it. No problem, dude. No problem. Yeah, we need. Oh, dude, people are calling for Goldschmidt right now. I don't think we're getting Goldschmidt.
No,
everybody.
we're not getting Goldschmidt.
Yeah. I got it.
I was trying to close this program. There we go. Get out of here.
1K viewers. Damn right.
There we go.
Gotta get to 1,000 likes, man.
Hey, shout out to Finn Mulligan saying this means Bo is done. They if they got a shortstop that quick. You guys agree? It does mean that Bo's injury is serious. That's exactly what that means. That's exactly what that means.
Yeah, I think at this point, guys, we can kind of just it's for real.
It's pretty much for real that Bo Bichette's injury is going to be longer than expected because. Here's the thing. Is he going to be done for the year? We don't know. Is he going to be done for a month? It might seem most likely because we got to get to playoffs, folks. We got to get to playoffs. All right. Yeah, Paul DeJong, absolutely. Here we go. I'm just taking a look. Shout out to everybody who's subscribing right now. We got Scott Carter, who just subscribed. And we also got Michelle Pedersen, who just subscribed. Guys, drop a like on the stream. We're only about 34 likes away, or excuse me, 34 likes away from 800. Shout out to Corey Locke, who's just subscribing right now. Let's try it. Our goal for this stream is get to 1,000 likes. That would be incredible, folks. And also 16K subscribers for the stream.
People are saying to check out MLB trade rumors. So let's take a look over there. A little refresher on this.
Oh, okay, we knew about the Twins.
Yeah, it's still this, guys. This feels like old news at this point, even though this literally happened like half an hour ago, maybe.
Paul
and
DeJong.
yes, in the Blue Jays. So right now, everybody, to kind of recap where we're at, let's do a quick recap. Verlander stuff. That was Astros,
Yeah.
then they fell out of the race.
They did.
Now it's looking like it could be the Dodgers. They are putting themselves into that kind of running to potentially go and get Justin Verlander, but those rumors, we're still waiting to hear on those. Lorenzen, Diamondbacks have thrown their name into the mix, and Detroit came out and said that Eduardo Rodriguez and Michael Lorenzen, they're going, guys. They will get shipped off, but the price is very high. From a Blue Jays standpoint, Bo Bichette, no injury update on that just yet, but it is going to come. However, before it comes, we may have to see a Paul DeJong type of trade because the Blue Jays are waiting to get this guy or to get somebody to potentially fill in that spot. And then you also have the Yankees coming in here and saying that they're looking for outfielders, and Teoscar Hernandez could potentially be that guy. So there is a ton of stuff going on right now that is absolutely blowing up the MLB trade deadline, folks.
We also got Paul DeJong tweet. Where? Passing? People saying passing?
I'll check on my phone real quick. Adam is
just
just quickly updating the thumbnail so we can reflect exactly who it is that we are referring to.
Absolutely.
And now these guys are saying, guys, stop lying to us.
What do you mean?
Yeah, because they're getting on us for they've got us with passing like multiple times today.
Oh yeah, I know. They keep dropping the passing bomb. They keep dropping it, man.
For real, man. But yeah, it's been absolutely wild, everybody. Guys, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained right now?
I'm so entertained.
This is a good one, folks. I'm happy. This is a good one.
I mean, yeah, like, is the whole Bo Bichette thing a big bummer? Absolutely. The only reason why we're in on Paul DeJong in the first place is because of that Bo Bichette news. But hey, we were trying to do something to keep our postseason chances alive. Absolutely.
Also, Insight says that from talking baseball, the White Sox are not trading Luis Robert Jr. That seemed reasonable, but anyone else on the roster is available.
Okay, so wow, so even Dylan Cease, Eloy Jimenez?
Okay.
That's starting to look a little bit juicy here, folks.
That is starting to look pretty damn good, guys. And yeah, folks, I'm seeing like everyone is obviously on Twitter right now. If you guys aren't already, 1,000 people in here. Go follow us on Twitter, guys. We're posting on there more consistently, guys. Go check us out on Twitter and shoot us a follow. We're going to be tweeting a lot today, obviously, and whatnot. So, yeah, take a look and give us a follow.
Hey, shout out to the big dono right there. Where was that coming in? I got to see that. I'm just updating the thumbnail, folks, because we got to update, because Paul DeJong is the guy right now that the trades are happening. Trade is imminent, folks, just like it says right there in the title.
Oh, Erod possible for the Dodgers from Ken Rosenthal.
Here we go.
Some more information coming in. We got a tweet.
I'm going to flash that to y'all in just a moment.
Quickly updating the thumbnail. Boom. Shoot that with a save. Good stuff. Now, Ken Rosenthal is apparently in this thing, man.
Wow. This is nuts. Things are happening. For the first hour, we had a couple little things, couple moves. Then there was that weird period with that Bo Bichette news. But here we go. Yes, Erod, possible trade target for the Dodgers. First mentioned by John Heyman and by Jack Harris. Yeah, Dodgers, again, they're in on that JV conversation.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like the guys who are looking for the big pieces, which are going to be over here, folks. That's our thumbnail. Which are going to be the Lorenzen, Rodriguez, Verlander. That feels like the top three right now that are on the market. You got the Dodgers, you got the Astros, you got the Orioles, you got the Braves. They're kind of all in there in the mix for those guys. So one of them's going somewhere. They're just trying to figure out their price range right now if they can take on a JV contract or they want something a little bit lower like a Lorenzen or a Rodriguez.
Yeah.
All right. Shout out to Dylan Prue also in the chat. What's up?
Let's go. Dylan. Get up. Dude, we need you on the Twitter one today, buddy.
Yes,
you got to be grinding on Twitter today, big man.
Go.
There is stuff going down, everybody. It has been absolutely wild.
Wow, it is.
I have to take a quick break to go to the bathroom very quickly, guys.
Yes, go for it. Go for it.
Yo, what do you think about the White Sox, though? Everyone available except Luis Robert Jr.
I mean, that makes sense. I wouldn't trade Luis Robert Jr. either. Like, I'd be trading Mike Clevinger. Mike Clevinger's been a target that the Blue Jays, even I said, they weren't linked to them, but I would absolutely love a Mike Clevinger kind of deal. But, however, we do know that Blue Jays aren't really looking for starting pitching at this current moment. So Mike Clevinger would be a good fourth option if anyone misses out on those big three, Lorenzen, Rodriguez, and Verlander. Who's going for DeJong, Espinal or Biggio? Maybe neither. I mean, I could see a reality where one of them's included in a deal for like a mid prospect. Maybe. Actually, you know what? I don't see that because DeJong hasn't been that good offensively, and it doesn't really make sense to give up a guy who is very similar offensively and has more control. So I see a low-ranked prospect. I see a low-ranked prospect going for Paul DeJong. And shout out to Carol with the dono. Let's go with the $20 donation. Saying, hi, boys. Sorry I left the stream for a bit. I was wondering if there's any big news on the Jays. Also, I want to let you know that Jeff, that you were tweeting, talking about the stream today, has broken his back. Sorry, what? Let you know that Jeff, that you were talking about the stream today, someone broke his back? Oh, gosh. That sounds painful. But the biggest news, if you're just tuning in to 1,100 of you right now in the stream, it is, and I'll flash it up right here, folks. You've got, from John Morrissey, big MLB analyst, Blue Jays and Cardinals are closing in to finalizing the Paul DeJong trade. It is close. It almost seems imminent, folks. It's going to happen. It feels like it is about to happen. Also, you've got over here, where is it, the Teoscar Hernandez deal. That feels like it's... Where is Teoscar Hernandez? There's been so many tabs, folks. So much trading. So much moving around. But Teoscar Hernandez... I'll go up get Talking Baseball right now for y'all. Shout out to Talking Baseball, too. Another great YouTube channel out there. Talking Baseball. If it actually wants to come up. We got Patron, Hector Gomez. Don't see anything right now from them. Here it is, folks. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on, here we go. Here's the big one. Update you on the Blue Jays. They have emerged as front runners to acquire Teoscar Hernandez. That was by Hector Gomez. He was the first to kind of come out and tweet about it. So not only are we looking at Paul DeJong. Paul DeJong would be a nice kind of, temporary Band-Aid for a Bo Bichette injury. And Teoscar Hernandez would be the absolute, cherry on top, outfielder, reunion. Oh, Heyman with a big tweet, apparently. Where is it? Heyman.
Breaking the Cardinals have traded.
Oh, no! Who?
Breaking the Cardinals have traded. Who have they traded?
Who are they trading?
That's all I saw. Breaking the Cardinals.
Paul DeJong goes to the Jays!
Paul DeJong to the Toronto Blue Jays!
Oh my God! It's official, folks! Paul DeJong is coming to the Toronto Blue Jays! Oh my God!
Here we are, everybody!
Oh my God!
Toronto Blue Jays have made their first trade of the day, everybody!
Oh my
We were
God.
flirting with it for a few hours right
God.
there, but Paul DeJong from the St. Louis Cardinals is coming over to the Toronto Blue Jays, and we still have yet to hear the Bo Bichette news at this point.
Now I'm feeling like the Bo Bichette news is coming after. Once this deal's finalized, now the Bo Bichette news is coming out. But it's official, guys. Paul DeJong is going to be a Toronto Blue Jay as of today.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, everybody. Okay, guys. What did we give up?
What did we give up? We gotta find out.
That's the next big question.
Let's remind ourselves, for those who are coming in, Paul DeJong not having a great year now.
Yeah, now let me be very clear right now, everybody. Our reaction, although it is big, does not have anything to do with the talent of Paul DeJong. all right. We're hyped because it's a trade and it's a big one for sure.
We needed it.
We did need it, right? He is phenomenal defensively, and I will sing that until the cows come home. With the bat, not having the season, but we need to dive deep into this. What are the splits? How has he been lately? What's going on?
Let's look at the splits, because the big thing with Paul DeJong is we needed a guy who can hit lefties.
Yeah.
Obviously, we also need a guy potentially to play shortstop, and he can play really good shortstop.
Yes.
He's ranked 97th percentile and outs above average at the shortstop position. So we know. And Ben Nicholson-Smith coming out saying the trade is done. Paul DeJong is heading to the Blue Jays. Paul DeJong is heading to the Blue Jays. Wow, it's official,
everybody. It is official.
Let me throw that up here for y'all. It's official. Ben Nicholson-Smith coming out and saying it. It's official.
Okay.
Paul DeJong.
Okay.
Here it is, folks. From the Blue Jays source right here. Paul DeJong is heading to the Blue Jays. Bichette's got to be toast.
I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there right now. I don't even want to go there. Like, it hurts me to think about almost 1,200 people watching this stream right now. If you haven't already done so, please smash that subscribe button. Your name will pop up right over here. We're trying to get to 16,000 subscribers today. And folks, like up the stream. Can we fly this thing up to 850 likes, guys? If you haven't already liked, then like up the stream for the big trade so far.
Guys, so we're talking about left-handed players right now, or left-handed pitchers. If the Blue Jays are looking for bats who can take care of them. And Paul DeJong, he bats .266, with an OPS of 822 against left-handed pitchers. So if he could fill in right now for Bo Bichette potential IL stint and then carry us over to when Bo Bichette comes back and he can be used as a bench piece, that would make a lot of sense. Like a bench pinch hitter piece. A lot better than Espinal or Kevin Biggio right now. That would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. Okay. Tio was traded too? No, I don't believe that. Big Tuxin Dad. Who is that? Big Tuxin Dad? Who are these people? Yeah, Bob Nightingale, the trade gives the Blue Jays valuable infield insurance with a knee injury to Bo Bichette. Absolutely. This is what it is. Who is Big Tungsten Dad? Who is this? I'm going to look him up. Oh, he's a guy. He's a guy. Oh, wow. The Diamondbacks and Cubs are closing in on a deal that would send right-handed pitcher Andrew Chafin and Joe Mantiply to Chicago in exchange for Jason Steele. Just some...
Oh, Justin Steele. I've heard of that name before.
Yeah.
He's actually pretty... he's definitely a dude, for sure.
Okay, so Chicago trying to buy in a little bit. Trying to get some reinforcements here. So, also, let's update this thing here. The top available targets, Blue Jays, they just got their man in Paul DeJong. He's there. He's a Blue Jay now, folks. That is the biggest and latest trade that has happened so far today. We got Hill going to the Padres. We got DeJong. He's going to the Jays. Potentially Chafin might be going over to those Chicago Cubs right now, folks. That's big. That's big news. Wow. Wow. Paul DeJong. I mean, we've covered it all, folks. He's going to be that guy to fill in for Bo Bichette. But now we need to hear, what is the Bo Bichette news?
We also need to hear what we gave up for this guy.
I know, absolutely. Absolutely. Do you need this right now?
Oh, yeah. One sec. I can go back now, yeah.
Hey, we're getting a lot of
Heyman's coming in. Heyman's, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to tweet this out right now as we're doing this. Lots of stuff going on right now, folks.
Heyman right now, Reds seeking controllable starters. Pitchers are out there would be Logan Gilbert. Mitch Keller, Jose Quintana, Brady Singer. Of course, Verlander too.
Oh, wait, we got it. John Morosi. John Morosi will tell us what we gave up right now.
Oh, crap. Oh, who? Don't know. Matt Svanson is going back for Paul DeJong. Let's look it up, folks. Who is this man? He is not a top 30 prospect. He is not a top 30 prospect. I haven't refreshed the page. Let's look. Right-handed pitcher. This looked really cheap. This might be a really good deal for us. Yes,
it will.
Wow. A guy who's 24, right-handed pitcher, plays for the Dunedin Blue Jays. He's played a long time, since he was 19. Okay, in the minors, that's a 3.18 ERA. But it's never been past that single-A level. Whip of 1.1. Okay. Just a depth piece guy. Maybe one day could float up to the major league level and give a couple appearances. This seems like a good W. Not a ranked prospect, not a high-level ranked prospect. Drafted in the 13th round. This is a W, folks. This is a W. Okay.
I'm tweeting that out right now that the Toronto Blue Jays' new acquisition, Paul DeJong, not only provides insurance for Bo Bichette, but also can hit lefties extremely well, which is something the Blue Jays desperately needed.
Absolutely.
Also,
we're getting a lot of... I don't even know who to listen to anymore. Let's go. Ken Rosenthal. Let's see. Dodgers are on Rodriguez team no trade list. So the Dodgers aren't on Eduardo Rodriguez's 10-team no trade list. Sources tell The Athletic. Players generally require to be compensated in some form to waive a no trade. It isn't always monetary, but the trade gives player leverage. Wow. So Dodgers, they got to pay up if they want to go get themselves Eduardo Rodriguez. Also, Morrissey.
People
Or
saying
then
now
Feinstein.
Feinstein.
Oh my gosh.
Feinstein. There's some wild trades going on right now, guys. It's hard to keep up with everything, but my quick thoughts as Adam's finding that about this Paul DeJong trade, I'm happy about it. Because we didn't have to give up a whole lot here, guys. There was not a lot given up by the Toronto Blue Jays.
Paul DeJong and cash. We get Paul DeJong and cash.
And we gave up Matt Swanson, who
trade.
I've never
Great
heard
trade.
of in my life. I wish him the best. I hope he pans out in St. Louis. But I didn't know this guy from Jack. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, this is a W for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Adam Liss asking to read his $2 donation. I'm
see
sorry,
it.
man. Like, this chat has been going crazy right now. Thank you for donating, Adam. We really appreciate it, dude. But it is so far back that it is not even... Okay, Bo probably out 4 to 6 weeks can finish the regular season.
That's what I'm guessing, too.
I am also guessing that as well. And I
Yeah.
would imagine, Adam, that we're going to be receiving that Bo Bichette news fairly soon. I mean, at some point, they're going to need to release the lineup, and they have to imagine... Like, you can't keep us in the dark for that long, can you?
No, I agree. Okay, with Paul DeJong, with Cabrera, and with Jordan Hicks, what would you grade so far Blue Jays deadline right now? I'm leaning like a B+. It's not impact, but it's insurance.
I need more.
Probably need more, but I'm gonna sit at a B+. You guys let us know so far. What do you think about the trade? B+, A dud, B-. Feels like around that area. Okay, we're gonna settle at a B+ right now for these Blue Jays. Wow, it's been going nuts. It's been going nuts. B, A-, B.
Also, folks, we're closing in on the magical 1,000 like mark, everybody. We are 188 likes away. If you haven't already liked the stream, please do so, guys, and subscribe to the channel. I don't know how close we are to 16,000 subscribers, but we got to be getting up there right now. Sub to the channel. I'll give you a massive shout-out. Now people are saying, Feinstein. What is he saying? What's going on now?
Oh, I love trade deadline. I love it. I love it so much.
It is phenomenal. And, and credit to John Morrissey, for the DeJong deal. We know this.
We know this.
Check out, is there another tweet, though? Okay. So the Royals right now, they're talking to teams about Scott Barlow. Scott Barlow, and then Ryan Yarbrough, Taylor Clark, Edward Olivares. Scott Barlow would be pretty phenomenal. Is he having a good year?
Scott Barlow? I'm pretty sure he is.
I mean, he was having a great year last year. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Less than what he's doing last year, but
never mind.
He's got blown up recently.
Never mind.
It's not this bad. It was not this bad before. Wow. Okay. Yeah. This is the wrong time to trade him.
This is the wrong time to trade Scott Barlow. Man, that sucks, dude. Remember when he was getting rumored to get traded last year?
Oh yeah.
They should have pulled the trigger.
Yeah.
They clearly should have pulled the trigger last year, because now the Kansas City Royals, they're finding themselves in this situation where they have to become sellers.
Yeah.
But, you don't want to be trading these guys off with just getting pennies on the dollar.
Yeah, you don't, because he actually has a year of control. So after this, so you definitely want to make sure that you get something for him. Also,
Dylan Bruce saying the exact same thing. They should have traded him last year. I agree.
Yep, absolutely. Shai DeViti coming here saying righty Matt Swanson, head in the Cardinals, has just been promoted from Vancouver to New Hampshire yesterday. Made 26 appearances between Dunedin and Vancouver. So obviously he's performing well this year, enough for a promotion, which was good enough to be sent off as trade bait. So there you go. Mark again, people saying. Let me
check this one. Yeah, is he doing more stuff? Okay, so he's talking about, Dylan Cease, Mitch Keller, Logan Gilbert.
Wow.
They're all available, man.
Wow. Okay, I'm going to add him to the list. Dylan Cease, Mitch Keller, Logan Gilbert?
Can we take a look at some of these numbers real quick before you do that, just to familiarize people with
while teams continue to make calls on young controllable starters, including these guys, one executive said it's mostly rentals that are available. So these guys are controllable.
Okay.
Whereas,
so they're saying that they're not necessarily going to get shipped.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Mostly rentals are available.
Unless, realistically, unless you're paying up the wazoo, Dylan Cease is always going to be a long shot, Yeah. Granted, they did say, though, if we can believe it at this point, that, the White Sox are effectively open to trading anyone who's not Louis Robert Jr. So you Dylan never Cease know.
Dylan Cease could be in the mix. He absolutely could be. For some reason, Donaldson's trending. Or Atkins trending. You gotta love it.
Let's go, baby. Wow. Let's go, Blue Jays.
Man.
We got this is one guy. I don't think the Blue Jays are done, though.
No, I think Teoscar Hernandez is coming next. Teoscar Hernandez is next on this.
As long as he doesn't go to the Yankees.
Yeah, we got to get him.
We need to
We
stop
got to get
him from
Teoscar.
going to the Yankees,
If we can get Teoscar Hernandez, that brings up to an A- for me.
Yeah.
That's a good trade deadline.
Yeah.
Guys who can
I do agree.
Guys who can turn it around. Like, I don't think DeJong's going to turn around offensively. I think he is what he is. Like, this is a weird year for Hernandez. So, like, or Hernandez. I think he can turn it around.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What's the latest on Verlander, man? Like, let's circle back to that whole Verlander thing, because I'm actually, like, if there's been so much stuff going on, it's hard to keep track of my brain at this point. We know that the Astros were in on him. Then they were out. We now know that the Dodgers are a no-trade candidate for Verlander, which is kind of wild. The Braves were in on him.
Dodgers are no trade candidate for Eduardo Rodriguez, I think.
Or was it Verlander?
It was Eduardo Rodriguez. Whatever tweet was over here. It was recently. We just brought it up.
This is insane.
I know.
What is going on?
Yeah, it was a tweet was the Rodriguez is no longer on on Dodgers no trade list.
People are calling for Bob Nightingale. Are you pulling our leg, or is this legit?
Whereas like Verlander is on the Dodgers trade list. Like
right.
He does want to go to them. All right, Bob Nightingale. Come on, Bob. What do you got for us?
Give me what I want to see.
Okay, so it's this. Oh, okay. We got a little bit more details. Okay. So Matt Swanson, 24, obviously, for Paul DeJong cash considerations. DeJong, who is in the final year of a 6-year, $26 million contract, earns $9 million this year with a $12.5 million option, $2 million buyout. So yeah, guys, we didn't even actually address it. We looked at it before, but Paul DeJong's got options next year. This is a player that the Blue Jays are interested in, someone with options like this.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is definitely a solid deal for sure, because at the end of the day, you gave up effectively nothing to get him.
Yeah.
He fulfills a need right now. He's good at hitting lefties, and if he has a good stretch down the little bit, and, you know, he's a good clubhouse presence, you like hanging out with him, you just like him in general, maybe you decide, you know what, rather than, you know, looking throughout free agency and everything like that, let's just pay him 12.5. It's not horrible. And, you know, we'll at least be insured for an injury down the line.
Yeah, and if you don't want to buy him out, or if you don't want to have him next year, you can buy him out for just $2 million. Just $2 million buyout. Yeah. And then you have another option on him. So, you know what? I actually don't mind this in terms of just, like, a bench. Like, that's kind of his role been this year for the St. Louis Cardinals. Just, like, off the bench, filler guy, starting here and there. Like, this feels really good. It's better than Espinal, and it's better than Kevin Biggio this year, for sure.
Agreed, dude. Inside calling for 900 likes.
Let's go.
We're close, man. We're like 45 likes
close.
away, dude. I did not expect to be at this point right now. We still have more than half the stream to go.
That's nuts.
Take that in, everybody.
That's
we have
nuts.
more than half the stream to get through right now, and we're almost at 1,000 likes.
That's nuts.
2,000 likes?
Shout out to Chris Dennis. Yo, 1,500 might be a next realistic goal. So let's go. Also, a lot of Passan tweets right now.
Let's head over to Jeff Passan and see what this guy is up to. I never know how to say this dude's name.
I think it's Passan.
Is it Passan? Is it Passan?
Let us know. Passan. Pass.
Pass and? Pass
Pass
and? Pass and.
Let us know. Is it a troll?
Oh, yeah, they're getting us again. They're getting us again.
They're getting us again. Don't you do that, guys.
Chat, man.
You all are coordinated. You're all coordinated on the Jeff tweets. Wow. But wow. Now, that felt, man, I just felt like my body went through the ringer right there. I went through the ringer of a lot of action.
Yes.
A lot of action. But we still know that we're still in on Teoscar Hernandez. The biggest things are him. Justin Verlander, still out and around. People are inquiring about him. Eduardo Rodriguez and Lorenzen are kind of looking like secondary options after the JV trade goes down. And I haven't heard, just flashing over here, I haven't heard anything from Pham or Anderson.
Right.
France has been tossed into the mix when discussed about Hernandez. Haven't heard Rooker, Thomas, Crawford just because of Blake Murphy. Haven't heard anything about other Murphy. Haven't heard Clevenger. Flaherty's been tossed around. Rayleigh's been tossed around. Ottavino tossed around. But no Bednar. Barlow's been tossed around. Chafin's been tossed around. So guys are on the move. Also, a lot of Bobs going on right now.
Give me some Bob. Shout out to Josh Pellerin, who just subscribed to the channel. All of our new subscribers, you're phenomenal. Let us know when we get to 16K, guys. We're going to take a big shot of tequila, both Adam and I, to celebrate getting to 16K when we can do it, man. That would be phenomenal.
There isn't any Bob. There isn't any Bob.
They're doing it again.
They're doing it again.
You can't be serious, man.
Guys.
Dude, okay, listen, guys. You're gonna lose your privileges soon, okay? We're too trusting. We're gonna stop going if you guys keep it up.
Yeah, like, we need you guys to be honest with us.
Literally, you're helping us, man. You're out here, like, helping us out.
Hey, we're gonna look up all the guys that they're looking at, though, because a lot of people were saying Joel Sherman.
You gotta, man. You gotta.
Ooh, this is an interesting development.
Okay, this is what I mean by no one knows anything about anything.
Right, for real.
Because literally, I kid you not, guys, maybe 7 minutes ago, we were on a tweet that was saying we're probably not going to trade him away.
Dylan Cease, but now White Sox are talking more serious offers for Dylan Cease. No sure thing he moves, but at least considering it for now, Kenyon Middleton almost certain that to be moved by the White Sox, who are listening on Tim Anderson too. Okay, so Tim Anderson. That's our first Tim Anderson rumor right now.
Yes, and Tim Anderson definitely is going somewhere. Can we just refresh ourselves on like? Yes, thank you. You were doing exactly what I was thinking.
I was actually gonna get his picture to put on.
Oh, okay.
The thing.
I wanted to know his numbers and like see what this guy's doing. Also, 15.7K subs.
Let's
go, everybody. We are only 300 subscribers away from getting to 16K. That was the goal for Blue Jays today. We can do this, team. This is the Blue Jays Today community, everybody. You don't get this type of content anywhere else. Name me an MLB analyst who's drinking a freaking beer and hanging out in their living room doing all of this.
No one. Probably
one.
Nobody.
Impossible.
But yeah, you want to look at Dylan Cease numbers? I'm gonna get it real quick for y'all.
Yeah, Adam's just adding this guy to the list right now, everybody.
My computer's like, oh my god, 1,300 people. I'm like,
literally. 120 likes away, by the way, from getting to 1,000, which will be absolutely insane, folks. Absolutely insane. And we're adding it to our list right now, so you guys can see Dylan Cease is now gonna be part of it.
It's crazy that a lot of these guys are about to get a lot of logos connected to them.
Oh yes,
you gotta love it.
I know, dude. There's gonna be a moment in this stream where we're about to go like insane crazy mode.
Absolutely. I mean, I feel like I just went insane crazy mode.
Yeah.
But now it's gonna be even more.
It might be even more than that. That was like one trade.
I know, right? That was just one. All right, let me just close a few tabs here.
Yeah, we're gonna take a look at Dylan Cease's numbers for you guys. And see, and just look at how much this guy would even cost if they are seriously listening on him.
Official, Toronto Blue Jays are also making it official. We acquired Paul DeJong. Wow, that's nuts. Where is Bo Bichette? It's been almost over 2 hours.
They knew last night.
Yeah.
They knew.
Oh, yeah. What'd I say? They were going to make a trade before the Bo Bichette news was announced. I knew it. I knew it. And look, it was so cheap.
It was so cheap, man.
It was so cheap.
It was so cheap, dude. So, you guys can take a look right now and see Dylan Cease's numbers.
He strikes out a lot, but the ERA has not been where it has been in the past.
Still good, though. I mean, still a guy that you would want to have on your squad. You know what I mean? Like, this is definitely a dude. And, like, how controllable is he? I think he's got 1 more year after this.
I believe
maybe 2.
I believe so. We're saying third stand. Mark coming in? Okay, let's...
he's got 2 more years after this, too.
I'd get him, actually.
Dylan Cease would be phenomenal,
All right, I'm going to look at Mark, yo.
All right, everybody. Back to Twitter.
Mark, what do we got? Okay, he's retweeting. Oh.
And
so he's also talking about Dylan Cease.
On the Dylan Cease thing.
Okay.
Now, one executive said that Chicago was looking for the moon for Cease.
Yeah, understandable.
It is understandable, right? Because when you think about it, I mean, he's having a down year, but we also know what this guy is capable of doing on a consistent basis.
Yeah.
And you have him this year, next year, and the year after that.
Exactly. And based on his track record, a 3.67 ERA guy with a former Cy Young candidate.
Stupid strikeouts.
It's dumb. I want this guy.
I would 100% trade. I would trade. Yeah, this is a top prospect worthy dude for sure, even if he's not at his full caliber right now. Shout out to Lenny's Eye with the dono Lenny's Eye. And people are calling for Bob right now. More Bob news.
Don't you troll me. Don't you troll me about Bob.
You guys are trolling, man. We're going to put y'all in timeout if you're trolling.
All right.
Y'all
think you guys are getting everyone? No. I think we're getting Teoscar Hernandez.
I'm hoping we get Teo, dude. I'm hoping we get Teo.
Nothing on Bob.
Nothing new on Bob.
Guys.
Nothing new on Bob.
Wow. Yeah, we need Bo news, man. Where is the Bo news? I want to look at just like Ben and like see like where's my Bo news?
For real, dude.
Joe Siddle tweeted something. Probably tweeted the whole Paul DeJong thing. Bo Siddle. Joe Siddle. Oh. So, your Toronto Blue Jays continue to battle the blah, 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 join the... Oh, he's talking about the Blue Jays Central crew. Oh, look. Good for Joe. Gonna be in a crew here. Yeah, and he's loving the... Oh, this is Jordan Hicks. Never mind. Joe Siddle's on today.
Tweet more, Joe.
Yeah, tweet more, Joe.
Yeah, for real.
All right. I'm going to use the washroom real quick, folks. I'm going to jump off real quick.
Let's get, while Adam's in the washroom, folks, let's take a quick look over at our freaking, where are we again? Where do you put it? Is it an Illustrator, Adam?
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. So you guys can see everybody on the thing. What is our full prediction on Teo? Because, I mean, we're thinking that the Toronto Blue Jays could be a strong target, but like this guy just came in and said, you know, we can't get everybody. Are we thinking, like, if he doesn't come to Toronto, is there a legitimate chance that he is a New York Yankee? Also, Hall of Fame content saying, does Teo become the full DH if he comes here? No, he would definitely be, I think he'd play outfield, too, for a little while as well. People are saying Keegan, but I don't know if I can trust you guys right now. I don't know if I can even trust you guys. Ben Nicholson Smith apparently did something, according to Adam. So let's go over to BEN over here and get some Ben Nicholson Smith. And a lot of people are saying Keegan Matheson. See, this is what happens when you guys troll us. I don't know if I can trust you anymore. I'm waiting for somebody to say, Insight saying it's a troll. Wow, you can't get me anymore. Can't get me anymore, guys. Blue Jays DFA Jordan Luplow to make room for Paul DeJong. Bye, Jordan. Bye, Luplow. Dude was up for like a day. Now he's gone.
Bye.
Yep. I mean, that's to be expected. That is to be expected.
Don't care. Goodbye.
They tried to get me, bro. I didn't let him. I didn't let him.
Keegan?
Yeah, I didn't let him, man. They tried. They were close. I was because there was a lot of people in there. I was pretty close, but I didn't bite, man. I didn't bite.
Blue Jays got soda. What the f? Saying Nicholas. You imagine, man. A lot of Heymans. I see. I'm losing trust. And then there's Keegan.
Don't trust until we gotta wait it out. Let's just do our own little check.
There is a ton of Heymans. Oh, this. You know what? Shout out to you guys. A lot of Heymans coming in here.
Okay. There you go.
Harrison Bader is drawing interest. Uncertain whether the Yankees are serious about dealing him. Reported by an NYY may consider dealing their top rentals, and Bader's one with value. Okay, so this is what we're talking about. Is New York buying? Is New York selling? We haven't figured out. Are they retooling? I think they should sell, guys. Just sell off the 1 year rental, guys. I don't know if this is it, man. I don't know if this is it.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of conflicting stuff right now with the New York Yankees.
Yeah.
You know, like we've heard that they're trying to buy an outfielder. We've heard that they're trying to sell off some pieces at the same time. So everyone's I think they don't know what they're doing. I think what they're doing is that they're in a position where they could go different routes.
Yeah.
There is a reality where they could make playoffs.
They could.
There's also a reality where they could sell, you know?
Like, there is a reality where they just squeeze in, for sure. Everyone's like, Mike, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I don't think so. Also, take a look at the upgrade. I just changed, just in our rankings here. Went from an A- to an A, the St. Louis Cardinals. You are selling everything. You are selling everything right now. Man, we still got some determination, or something to determine right here. Cubs are doing weird stuff. I don't even know if I can rank them, to be honest. They're doing weird stuff. We'll keep waiting for the more news to come out about more of these guys, folks, as we continue on.
Feels like there's a minor lull before what's about to be the inevitable storm that's coming.
Bo Bichette news.
I don't think we're getting Bo Bichette news today. Or maybe, like, not until after the deadline.
We have to. Yeah. I don't even know what Mike Rodriguez is.
I don't think we're getting it until after the deadline, man.
No.
Like, that's, like, I don't believe it.
Yeah. I don't believe it. Okay, Mark with a little bit of an update. Thank you, guys. Mark saying Astros are still viewed as the favorites to land Justin Verlander from the Mets, per source, but the two sides need to agree to the players who will go back to New York. So this is what we kind of saw a little bit earlier, just kind of coming back at this recent tweet at 2:02. So Astros looks like they might get JV.
I think that makes sense, man. I mean, just from an outside standpoint, like, I'm not an Astros fan or anything like that, but he's got, like, there's a camaraderie there. There is there's something there. He works well in Houston. He likes Houston. I mean, maybe he even still has a home there. We don't know. It's possible, you know? So it's like, I think that does make tons of sense for Houston to be targeting this guy. And Justin Verlander would obviously want to go back there. They're still World Series contenders, so.
Who the heck is Mike Rodriguez? I don't even know.
Who is Mike Rodriguez? Yeah.
I tried looking him up, and it's not who. Mike Rodriguez.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Guy. Chicago Cubs.
Shoot him a follow.
All right, guy.
He speaks in Spanish, guys. I can't speak that language.
What?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, here we go. Source: Baltimore Orioles considering right-hander Dylan Cease. There, all right. There we go. There we go. Wow. That would be huge. That would be a huge arm to add. You have him controllable. You can send off the prospects. They want the moon. This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. This makes a lot of. Well, I get what they were looking at JV. Yeah, you get him for another year, but this guy's young and controllable for even longer.
They're like one of the only teteams that would be willing to part with the prospects necessary to do it because they have so many.
Yep. I think this makes a ton of sense.
Wow.
A ton of sense.
You get your guy. This is your ace. You lock him in. I'm going to be so scared about the Baltimore Orioles.
Yeah.
I think I kind of really don't like them right now.
The Baltimore Orioles, this is what they need, bro. I know. This would bring them to the moon.
I know.
They're going to trade for the moon. This would bring them to the moon.
Oh, God.
Wow.
We're going to lose to
Dude,
the Baltimore Orioles.
The Orioles scare me because every time we face them, I don't know how to beat them.
I don't know either.
I don't know how to beat them.
I don't know how they're beating us. Ryan Mountcastle comes up to the dish and
continuously pounds us.
It just decides that he's going to be like prime Tom Brady. Like,
Tom Brady.
Like, what is happening, man?
People are also saying Hall right now. All right, let me keep up a few things
Thomas
here.
Hall, I think. Is that who it is?
Thomas Hall. I got to get some more tabs open because there's a lot of them I want to keep, you know? Thomas Hall. Walk Mountcastle. You got to give him the Ohtani treatment. Give Mountcastle. Seriously, you know? He continues to beat us. What's Thomas Hall? What's he saying?
Oh, okay.
This is an interesting thing. Blue Jays could suddenly use an outfielder after DFAing Jordan Luplow.
Yes.
I mean, Jordan Luplow would take, DeJong would take Luplow's spot, and
so who would we have to DFA then?
You would have to probably send down or send away Biggio or Espinal. Yeah. That's the last two options on the. It'd be Biggio or Espinal. It's Biggio or Espinal are leaving, folks.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
We can't be regularly having like Biggio in the outfield.
No, we need Teoscar Hernandez. We need Teoscar Hernandez in the outfield. You know, we need Teoscar Hernandez. Or Juan Soto. Yeah, we could definitely use a miss because I think I kept it here. Or did I not? I don't think I did. I'm gonna move it over. Talking baseball. Wow. Yep, he's a Blue Jay. This is who I want. Absolutely. I want Teoscar Hernandez back right now. I think it would change his career. I think it will change his season. I think he'll do everything possible. Absolutely. Guys, real quick shout out to everybody in here. We got 1,255 people in here. Let's go. We got 919 likes. Guys, on this channel, we've made over 1,700 videos on this channel. We have never gotten to 1,000 likes. If we could get to 1,000 likes, guys, that would blow our minds. So please, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream and hit that subscribe button. We've also never been to we've never been to 16,000 subscribers. So help us get there, guys. That would be amazing. People are saying Fox Sports MLB. All right, we'll go to Fox Sports MLB. Might as well, we're here, drinking beers. Are you getting hungry, by the way? You getting a little bit hungry?
I'm good for a little while longer.
Because I know we were thinking, ordering. I think I'm going to go to, order something. I'd be down to order something if you wanted to. That'd be fun. All right, Fox Sports MLB.
954 likes.
Oh, look at this. That's hilarious. This is a little funny tweet 20 seconds ago.
Nice, dude.
I hate the Yankees saying Paul DeJong. One of us.
Wow.
One of us.
That's hilarious, bro. That's actually hilarious.
I love that. That's funny as hell.
That is super funny, man. Shout out to Paul DeJong. You are one of us, man. You are absolutely one of us.
Hell yeah.
I still don't think we're done, though, man. I still think there's stuff to come.
I agree. Watch Paul DeJong pop off now against the Yankees. He bats 1,000 OPS.
Yeah, dude. Literally, W's in the chat. That's right, Schefter TV right now. W's in the chat, Mr. Paul DeJong.
Yo, I want to look up his career stats against the Yankees. That would be hilarious if he's really good. Wow.
People are calling for Joel Sherman. I'm not believing you quite yet, everybody.
Take a gander.
I'm not even believing it quite yet, even.
Against the New York Yankees, he bats 143. Only 3 games though, so short sample size.
Okay, so he's talking more about Dylan Carlson continuing to be a player of interest for the Yankees. So the more that we're diving into this trade deadline, everybody, the more it's looking like the New York Yankees, they want to buy, they're believing in their team, and they're looking for those outfielders, man.
Yeah.
Carlson, maybe O'Neill, Teo, God forbid.
God, if Teo went. What's weird is they're trading away Hader, you know what I mean? But they also want to I guess they want to upgrade.
They want to upgrade.
It's a retool. Like we said, guys, it's going to be a retool.
For real.
It's going to be a retool for these
1,300 people watching right now. If you haven't already subscribed, please do so. Let us know when we get to 15.8 because that is the next just rung along that ladder to get to 16K, guys. I know we can get to 16K subscribers today. I believe in it. I believe in the Blue Jays Today community.
Well, people are saying Buster. I mean, it's a cute tweet. This is how Paul DeJong spent his final day as a Cardinal, an organization he spent nearly 9 years with. On the eve of the trade deadline, his future limbo, he volunteered to local community, says all you need to know. So just a great quality guy. Hates the Yankees, loves his community. Great man.
Oh, yeah.
This is who we're getting, everybody.
I just wish that you batted better.
I just wish you, please hit it was 790
literally,
OPS.
Literally. But you know what? No, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the trade, everybody. I mean, it would mean a lot to get some actual Bo Bichette news, to be honest.
Yeah,
I think that's what we're missing right now. Because imagine how great, right now, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking to myself, this is, is this going to be the new Bo? But if we got some
temporary, maybe.
If we just got some Bo Bichette news that said, hey, he's going to be good in 3 weeks, I'm chilling. I'm real happy at that point. That makes me feel really good.
I know. Look, exactly. If it's, we'll see you in September. Let's get through August. Let's get through the dog days of September. August. Shout out to
Fervin for joining the community. Thank you so much, man. We appreciate you. W's in the chat for our newest subscriber.
Who we got? Mark. People are saying Mark. All right, I'll get you your Mark.
Let's go to Mark, everybody. Shout out and thank you to our newest subscriber as well. We can't see your name right now, but okay, yeah.
All right,
so they're coming back with the Dylan Carlson stuff. How's Carlson been doing, by the way? And shout out again to the newest subscriber as well, Nick. I just saw Nick right at the last second. Nick subscribed. That's my name. So, in case there's a bunch of new viewers right now, and Anthony subscribed.
Let's go.
That's Adam.
What's up?
I'm Nick. Just in case you guys don't know, we are Blue Jays Today, man. Fucking most electric place to capture your baseball content.
Absolutely. All right, let's take a look at that. What was it? Carlson?
Dylan Carlson.
Yeah, he's been up for a minute now. Yeah, not having a great year.
Not having a great year, man. I mean,
Switch hitter.
Yankees. This is not going to push you over the top.
Exactly. What do you expect us to do, Yankees?
See, I remember him in 2021, and I remember in 2021, it was like, oh, he could become a dude, you know?
Absolutely.
Good year in 2021.
OPS.
You know, like that was like his first year in the league. It was like, damn, like Dylan Carlson looking nice.
And now he's kind of fallen off a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we're also 14 likes away from 1,000, folks. We're so close. Never gotten 1,000 likes. If you haven't already, man, drop it.
Everybody.
Drop the like.
Let's freaking go, guys.
Also, Castino's asking how many hours left. At this point, folks, less than 4 hours of the trade deadline.
Until the trade deadline is finished, man. And there's still a lot of stuff to move, man. You know that Justin Verlander is on the move. You know that Hernandez is leaving.
Barely anybody's moved.
Fam is 100% going, guys. It's coming. And we did get to 1K likes. Let's go, team.
Wow, I've never seen it like this.
Blue Jays today, milestone. Blue Jays today, milestone, everybody. Shout out and thank you to our whole community of absolute legends who have been watching along with us and liking the stream and subscribing. You are elite, everybody.
Wow. Thank you, guys. Mariana saying, I'm 1K. I guess we've never had a 1K.
Never been able to even ask for it. So.
You own it, Mariana. Yeah. You own it.
Hell
you get it.
Guys. Yeah. Y'all are absolutely fun. Oh, you know what? I did promise it. I said shots. I promised it.
We're going to do a shot, everybody.
Promised it. I said it. I did say it.
While we're on this little lull of rumors right now, we're going to take a shot. I've got nothing. Actually, you probably pass me a protein bar when you're over there, too. Yeah. Probably need I need a little something in the gut. Little something in the gut right now. Thank you. We'll build it. Actually, I'm not going to say it. I'm required. You got to sponsor us now at this point. Shout out to everybody who's subscribing. Appreciate y'all. Wow. Oh, and we have 15.8K subscribers. Let's go. Yeah. Trying to get a sound effect for y'all. Only 200 more, folks. Only 200 more. I'll take a no protein bars with shots, man. Dude, I got to. Yes. Oh, is that Castellanos who just got the gift? Yeah, Carol just gifted somebody. And it was Castellanos. Yeah, shout out to you. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Guys, just an update. If you're just tuning in, the biggest updates right now for the Toronto Blue Jays, we got Paul DeJong. And just looking at the trade market, everybody, you got Teoscar Hernandez. He's being rumored to also come to the Jays. And then you have Dylan Carlson. I gotta add this, man. I'm gonna add Dylan Carlson to the list here, folks. The list just got a little bit bigger. He apparently is being looked at by the New York Yankees. For whatever reason, the New York Yankees are kind of in this weird middle ground. We don't know if we're buying. We don't know if we're selling. But they apparently want Dylan Carlson. Don't know why. Nick goes, oh God, looking at the the shot at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh man. All right, guys, bringing it back here for y'all. Once I get Carlson on this, I think I'm gonna make some more room, everybody. I'm gonna make some more room. Nick is struggling. What's going on, Nick?
Like
the smell of it ain't good? Oh no. Alright, I gotta make some more room here. Oh God. Nick prepping himself for a big shot here. Yeah, oh God. Look I'm thinking about it now too.
Oh man. I don't know. Somebody tell me the last time that Jeff Passan did one of these on live stream. Oh, wait.
He never did.
1,000 likes and a phenomenal community, man. You guys are awesome, and we appreciate every single one of you.
All right, real quick, once I get this sorted out, Carlson's on the market. Top available targets here, folks. Paul DeJong is flying to Toronto this evening. Should be ready to go for the Jays tomorrow. There you go, everybody. Let's get that Shy Davidi tweet up as we do our shot. Let's do it. Where are you? There's so many tweets out. Oh, Shy Davidi.
Oh, my God.
There you go, everybody. Paul DeJong's coming to Toronto. Oh, yeah, I'm going to definitely need some of that, too.
Yeah, I'll give you some after it, too. All right, ready?
All right, guys. Here we go. This is to everybody. Honestly, all of y'all. And shout out to Kevin, new member right here. Shout out to Kevin. This goes to all of you, all the new subscribers, all the OG subscribers, all the donos, all the support, all the fans. Thank you, guys. You guys make this happen. Cheers. Ew. Oh, I don't even need it, actually.
Ooh.
Kind of why we went away. All right.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Owie.
Let's go.
Ow.
We got more trade deadline coverage to give you all today. Let's go. Add Bader. You're right. We should add Bader. I am going to add Bader to that list. He apparently is on the move. Harrison Bader.
My eyeballs are watering.
My eyeballs. Shout out to new subscribers. Shout out to Daniela for coming a YouTube member. Hey, shout out to you, Daniela. Great seeing you as well in person.
Okay, everybody, I'm back.
Oh, this is a big list, man. This is a big list.
There's a lot of people.
There's a lot of
There's a lot of people that are available right now.
All right.
What a deadline, says Poggers.
Oh.
What do you think the Giants will do, says who's on first. I think the Giants need to buy. I think they need to buy
They're
someone
close.
for sure. Yeah, and like
Yeah.
they're too close not to buy.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm seeing some rumors. Or seeing some Heyman. Seeing some Heyman news out here.
Heyman, double checking.
Double check the Heyman.
Taking a look to see if John Heyman is legit.
Let's see. I'm just updating the little top available targets here, everybody. I'm going to move some of these guys down. Boop. Boop.
Okay. Several Mets minor leaguers are at the ready at the team's KC hotel.
Oh.
Waiting to take the place of players they expect to move. Ronnie Mauricio is not one of them. So it looks like Mets,
Okay.
minor leaguers.
So they're ready to go. Like, there's probably some more moves going to be happening.
Yes, that's exactly what's happening here right now. I gotta blow my nose really quickly, but
Wow. I'm going to pull up. That's a Heyman, right?
yeah.
All right. John Heyman. And it's Teo time. Honestly, it's Bo Bichette news time, everybody. That's what I need. And guys, don't go anywhere, man. Don't go anywhere. Because we are going to be going live until just after 6 p.m., after the trade deadline. So you guys don't want to go anywhere. Lots of moves still need to happen, as you can see from this list. Tons. Only 2 guys. 2 notable guys off the board. More. We need more.
Yep.
More.
Let's check MLB trade rumors real quick. Do a little update there.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we've been on this site.
Well. Okay.
Wow. Jared
What
Walsh.
happened to Jared Walsh?
What happened, dude?
What happened?
He was so good, and then not that good.
Yeah, like, he was breaking out. I thought he was breaking out. He was going to be part of that core. Wow.
Wow.
What
That's
happened?
atrocious, man.
What happened, bro?
Literally, like, look at those 2 years of 2020, 2021.
Wow.
I remember I drafted him in fantasy last year too, and then like, what was this? You know?
Horrible. Jared, we expected more from you, man. Now you got Mike Moustakas and CJ Crone replacing you.
That's crazy, actually. Yeah. The Angels know how to ruin a guy. Royals fielding offers on several veterans. That is to be expected.
Scott Barlow, Taylor Clark, Ryan Robro, Edward.
Inside saying things have cooled down a little bit. They're cooling down right now. So we had the big Paul DeJong trade. Then we were getting a bunch of different updates on the Yankees, bunch of updates on Verlander, all that stuff. Had a few minor trades going on. You had the Cubs, you had the Rays. But now, it's quiet. I'm expecting that around 3 o'clock, though, that's when things are going to go nuts.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm also going to find that Paul DeJong tweet, update a little scroll bar here. Yep.
Dan saying, yeah, same here. Agree about Walsh. I thought he was going to really break out and be a good player. That's
what
the
happened?
thing, man. Like, his swing looked good. He was young. Everything was in his camp. And everything, 2 years in a row. When you have 2 years in a row, you're like, okay.
Confirmed, like, you're
a guy.
good. You're good.
You're a guy. But it just did not pan out for him, man. Didn't pan out for him.
That's sad, man.
Let's get a little bit of a poll going on in the chat. Who is going to be traded next? Hell yeah.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar. You got JV. You got who the hell else is like big name right now? Why are we not hearing anything about Tommy Pham? God damn it!
Yeah,
I want more Tommy Pham news.
Tommy Pham?
I want more Tommy Pham news.
I want it. All right. I am just updating a little bit things here. You got Dylan Cease too. Baltimore Orioles. Could be adding Dylan Cease. Those are the big things for me right now, folks. Boom. All right.
I feel like these are like the biggest ones right now, but maybe
Teoscar JV.
Erod.
Erod's a big one.
Yeah, toss that in the chat. You guys let us know who's going to be traded next, everybody, out of those 4 guys. Who's going to be traded next, folks? There's a lot of names still on this board right now. Just crazy that we got 1,200 people watching us right now. Every single one of you guys are absolute legends. Thank you for liking. Thank you for joining. Thank you for spending your Tuesday with us. I'm having so much fun.
I know. That shot brought me to another level of like, I don't know, it brought me to another level.
Yeah. I'm not drunk or anything, but I'm alert.
I'm alert. I'm like relaxed.
Yeah. I'm relaxed and
relaxed
alert.
That's exactly what it's like.
1,000 likes, baby.
I know what it does to you. What it does to a man. Who do you think's gonna be the next one to go?
Out of the 4 guys that I just said, I think it's gonna be Timmy. I think it's gonna be Tim Anderson, man.
Really?
Feeling like Tim Anderson's next to go.
Wow. Here we go. Read that out while I'm chewing.
Okay, teams are calling on Cardinals outfielder Dylan Carlson and other St. Louis outfielders, a.k.a. Tyler O'Neill.
Tyler O'Neill.
But they are unlikely to move him unless they get a young MLB starting pitcher back. Yeah, that's what I've heard about the Cardinals, man. They want the young pitchers, and that's effectively the most coveted thing in MLB is literally young starting pitchers. Yeah. So, I don't know, man. I don't see Dylan Carlson being valuable. Worth that.
No, neither of them, actually. Neither Dylan Carlson or Mr. Tyler O'Neill are
Do you
worth
want
that.
Mitch White?
We'll give you Mitch White.
He's a young starting pitcher.
Yeah, I would have gave you Trent Thornton.
Yeah.
Zach Thomas.
Yeah,
like
real.
Thompson.
We'll take one of those.
What I mean? Not Ricky Tiedemann. Like, you meant, no. Like, you're not, no. Yeah, also, Ricky Tiedemann is probably more valuable.
Check Andy Martino. Insight's been pretty good about being legit this whole time, so I trust Insight.
All right, Andy
Insight.
Andy Martino.
Okay, what do you got for us? What do you got
for
us, baby?
New York. Oh, thank you, Insight.
Okay.
Padres and Giants out on Verlander. So Padres, they got their guy with Mr. Rich Hill.
Did they?
Big Dick Mountain. Yeah, they got their guy. They got their guy. And Giants, I didn't even know that they were in on Verlander, but they're out. Oh, yeah, Giants were in for a sec. Oh, okay, yeah. They're in for, I guess, a hot sec.
This feels to me like a, I don't know, I was going to say 2-horse race, but then you also got the Orioles, too.
Yeah.
I mean, Astros are certainly favorites in my mind. Astros are certainly favorites. Dodgers are there, and then Orioles, man. The Orioles are a big wild card for me. I think that the Orioles need to do one of the biggest moves this deadline. If I'm the Baltimore Orioles, I'm going balls to the wall, insane crazy mode.
Go get Dylan Cease. Go get Dylan
Cease. And someone. I'm getting Ants.
And Verlander. Wow. That would make the team a World Series contender.
Yeah.
You know, you're certified World Series.
I think you automatically become the scariest team in the American League.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because they're already scary, but people always can be like, oh, well, their rotation will fall apart.
It'll fall apart in a 7-game series.
Yeah, but then you add Dylan Cease and Verlander, it's like, ooh.
Okay, well, I'm going to lose.
All right.
I will lose now.
Getting dummied right now.
For real.
Wow.
Over 1,200 people watching right now, guys. Again, we're trying to get to 16K subscribers. We already got to the 1K like goal. I guess next is like 1.5 if we can get there. So if you haven't liked the stream, please do so. And subscribe to the channel, guys. 16K subscribers. That's the next shot goal.
Yeah, if we get to 16K, we'll absolutely do a shot. That'd be nuts.
That's the next shot goal for Blue Jays today here, guys. That is the next shot goal. Richard Ferris watching from Ireland. Shout out. Will Bichette be out long term? Once again, everybody, there has been no Bo Bichette news. No Bo Bichette news. They're holding that close to the chest, man.
Buster Olney kind of came out earlier, way before we went live at 10 a.m. That was like one of the first big news drops. Yeah. Was that we would hear at noon Bo Bichette news. It's 2:30.
Wow.
Where is Bo Bichette news? We're all promised. That's ridiculous.
That is absolutely ridiculous right now. We have no idea what's going on with Bo Bichette. I'm praying to God that like he is still intact and he is okay. Yeah. But the more time that passes, I get increasingly worried.
I'm getting worried.
Unless, dude, maybe they're pulling like a bait and switch right now. Maybe the Blue Jays know that everyone around the league is like, well, they're holding him close to the chest because he's hurt. Mm-hmm. So maybe it's like, maybe they're pulling this bait and switch right now where they're like, we're playing this game, but actually he's ready to go. He's in the lineup tonight. And then everyone's going to be like, wait, we didn't want to trade you those guys because we thought you had Bo Bichette was out. They're like, no, he's still in.
That'd be pretty high-level big brain moves right there. Shout out to A who just subscribed. Oh man, I don't know. I mean, I do think something's wrong. Something's wrong.
What, you're not buying in?
No, I'm not buying in.
You don't think that's the strat?
We're out big braining ourselves. Oh my god.
Like they're like, okay, let's release that Bo Bichette's fine, and Ross is like, wait.
No, let's let them think.
Yeah, literally 3D chess right now.
Yeah,
man. 3D
literally.
chess.
No, I mean, I still think like Paul DeJong's not the bat. Paul DeJong is the Band-Aid for Bo Bichette.
Yeah, I think Paul DeJong's the Band-Aid. Tommy Pham's still the bat for me.
Yeah, Tommy Pham's the bat. Teoscar Hernandez would be nice as a not backup, but he'd be the number 2 for me. Tommy Pham's still my number 1.
Tommy Pham is number 1 for sure.
Yeah.
Sean's saying he could have just pulled a hammy. Man.
I hope.
Lazy Camper saying something blasphemous right now. Jay should make me GM. I'd immediately trade Espinal, Biggio, and White for TA. I don't know what TA is. And trade Kirk for a bag of chips and 3 donut tippets.
Tim Anderson, maybe, I think.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Okay, well, I agree with the first part. The second part, no.
What did you say? What did he say in the second part?
He was saying he would trade Kirk for a bag of chips and 3
Oh, no, not Kirk. No, not Kirk.
No.
Kirk's one of the most
elite, I'm getting at least a Boston cream back if I'm trading away Alejandro Kirk, man. I'm getting them double and a Boston cream back. Crispy chicken wrap.
I need crispy chicken for life.
Yeah.
For Mr. Kirk. Kirk's worth a lifetime.
Yo, imagine if somebody came up to you. We're getting so off topic right now. But imagine somebody came up to you and was just like, yo, okay, like favorite team, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's got to get traded to the New York Yankees, but you will get like literally free Tim Hortons for life.
I mean,
like
if it was just me.
Yeah.
Like I have no involvement. I'm not a GM. I'm just a guy.
Yeah, they're just like, Adam, like you got to make this decision. Guerrero's gonna be a Yankee, but you will like whenever you walk into Tim Hortons, you get the VIP treatment. You got your usual waiting for you.
How could I say no? How could I? I mean, effectively, Vladdy is just like a just above average player at this point. Kind of what he's proving.
Oh, so you're saying if you're saying it was a better player, then it would change your mind.
If it was like if we legitimately had like Shohei Ohtani and we had him on like a long-term deal, like I might say no.
But like free coffee, man.
I know.
Crispy chicken.
It would add up.
I'd probably save like 30 grand in my whole life.
Yeah.
Probably about that.
That's true. Oh man, we are hitting a bit of a lull period in the trade rumors, guys. You can see we have a little bit of our big updates. Dylan Carlson's honestly a big update. I'm gonna throw him down there too, because he is kind of emerging right now as a guy. Dylan Carlson has been on the radar.
Leah saying honey cruller.
Oh, honey cruller is so good.
For me, it's the Boston cream, man. You can't go wrong.
For me, I love the glazed ones, the honey glazed.
Oh yeah,
cream. What are they called? Cream glazed? I forget the name.
Like the simple ones.
The simple ones with just the glaze.
Yeah.
Those
good.
are my favorite.
They're pretty sweet.
All right. Also, Kirk can frame pitch as well. Yeah, he can. Biggio has to go, saying sour cream glaze. That's the one.
Yeah.
That one's a really good one.
Those are nice. But yeah, like for me, I'm all about that Boston cream, baby. Like,
Varsho for Teoscar. I actually don't think I would do it. Just because of the control. Just because of the control.
No,
yeah.
do it, bro.
I mean, Teoscar's hitting not that much better than him, you know? And we control him more.
I just, don't think that, I guess the control means nothing to me if it's not good.
Well, I still have hope that, next year he gets better. You
right.
know what I mean? I think that would be the hope for me.
Right.
So, whereas Teoscar, it's we're not even going to have you next year.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
You know?
Fair.
Also, Griff coming here saying, sell the team.
No, thank you.
I don't think so, bro.
No, thank you.
So.
Y'all are crazy. Apple fritters all the way. Dude, I love how this chat's just devolved into, our Tim Hortons order, man. I love how also nobody came in and was like, no, Adam, that's ridiculous. Everyone was like, no, I'll, give me that maple cream donut.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude. Vladdy's gotta go. Doubles on the line right now, man.
Oh man, there's just nothing happening. I'm gonna refresh.
Let's go through Twitter. Let's go through the trade rumors again, everybody. We know it's coming soon, guys. Oh,
yeah. I mean the latest on their approach. Several clubs pending free agents. Luis Severino, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa had difficult seasons, but could nonetheless draw interest as low-cost depth additions for other clubs.
Okay, make a choice, Yankees.
Yeah, what are they doing, man?
Make a decision.
Wow.
Is it buying? Is it selling? Is it selling while you're buying? Are you
what
in?
Are you doing?
Are you out?
What are you doing? It's just ridiculous.
Also, too, Sherman adds that the Yankees have discussed closer Clay Holmes in trade talks. He's back, and he's good recently. He's been very, very good recently.
Then why are you discussing him? Are other people discussing him?
You gotta make a choice here, Yankees. Are you in or are you out?
Lots of Heymans right now. Let's get over the Heyman category.
What do we gotta say about John Heyman? What are you up to, John? What are you saying? Oh. Okay.
So we actually checked in on the Yankees on Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, but with Paul DeJong acquired, presumably IKF no longer fits. Jays sought shortstop depth with star Bo Bichette out. Bo Bichette is not expected to be out too long.
According to what?
According to who?
Where did you find that information?
According to who?
Where did you find that information, John?
Give me your... I'm going to tweet him.
Yeah, I feel like this guy is literally just making this up right now.
Bo Bichette not out for long, according to who?
Also, yeah, guys, I don't think I want IKF.
No, I would hate IKF. I'd hate KF.
Yeah.
What? This is shocking. Where? This is the first Bo Bichette information on his timeline that we've ever gotten.
The first thing that we've heard right now about Bo Bichette. Where did you learn this? How did you find out? Who told you it?
What? Where? Yeah, let Gannon going with the jelly donuts. I need to know who. Wow, that's crazy. We actually checked in on them.
Okay, that would be major, though. That would be major.
This is the biggest Bichette news we've gotten. I feel like this stream is yes, it's trade deadline watch along, but it's also Bo Bichette injury watch along.
Yeah.
What is happening?
And that would actually change the game, dude.
Yeah, it would.
Bichette.
Oh, he's only gone. Only a 10-day IL. He'll expect to be back after that.
Yeah.
Oh, I would love that. I would love that. Come on.
Yes.
Where is it? Where is it? Where's the Bichette news?
Also, dude, for all the fans out there who are currently on teams that are not in the playoff spot, like I imagine Jack S., who just commented, I just hate watching my team.
That sucks.
We feel for you, man. Everyone's been there.
I'm gonna hate watching the Arizona Cardinals for football this year.
Everyone's there every now and again, man.
Yeah.
It does happen, you know. So it is the case of it. 1,224 people watching right now. If you haven't already done so, subscribe to the channel. We're so close to getting to 16K subs. Adam and I will both do a shot of tequila once we do it, and your name will fly up right here when you subscribe. Apparently, Bo Bichette, he's feeling okay, man.
Wow.
He's according to John Heyman.
John Heyman has no affiliation with the Toronto Blue Jays, but apparently he's an insider of the MLB network. Apparently he's not expected out too long.
Dude, sometimes I just wonder if these MLB insiders just tweet random crap.
Yeah.
Knowing nothing. Like, where did you hear that from?
Like, is he just thinking he's not going to be out for too long? Or is the word starting to trickle like when Ross Atkins is going around like talking to all these teams like, yeah, so Bo Bichette, he has like just a little strain. Mm-hmm. So we're not like that desperate about this trade.
And the fact of the matter is nobody holds these guys accountable.
No.
Because if you think about it, I mean, like, the amount of tweets that we've already listened to today talking about how it's like this team's selling, and then it comes out later that actually they're buying, then it comes out later that no, they're actually selling. You know what I mean? It's like, no one's holding them accountable.
Also, we do have another Heyman tweet. Shout out to
Ball Talk Podcast.
Hey,
let's go. Shout out to Ball Talk Podcast for subscribing. And then we also got one more subscriber. So shout out to you, Callum for subscribing. Let's go. And John Heyman, Orioles working hard to acquire a starting pitcher.
Dylan Cease. Dylan Cease is coming. That's a guy you're working hard for. They've got good prospects to get him.
Dude, that reaction comment's hilarious.
Take him, we want your prospects.
Look at his name, too.
Go Mets. Wow. Huge.
Yep. That makes sense to me, man.
Sherman. Everyone's saying Sherman. All right, we're going.
Oh, is the train picking up?
Are we going back on the train?
Are we starting to leave the station again?
I'm ready to go on the train.
I had a little bit of a breather and I'm ready to go. And now Salvador Perez joining the market, everybody.
Wow.
Catcher Salvador Perez.
It's not completely dead, but it is unlikely that he has moved. Okay, but he's on the market. Marlins had interest in a non-contending White Sox. Owing to relationship with blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever. Cool. So, Salvador Perez. All right.
Yeah, honestly, in my opinion, bigger news here is that the Orioles are actively shopping for that starting pitcher. So right now, just looking around the American League East, Boston, quiet.
Yeah.
Yankees, they want outfield help. They want to buy in. Orioles, they're going hard on the pitching, and I wouldn't be surprised at all to see the Orioles go after one of the top pitching guys for certain. And then you got the Tampa Bay Rays, who are going to do these little, dinky deals here and there, like, little car salesman deals where they pick up this dude and pick up that guy and whatever, and just to somehow turn them into Cy Young candidates. Now you got Bruce Levine.
He's coming out here saying White Sox not pressing to trade C. Source said they must be bowled over in order to move him. You could argue he is the best. Yeah, he's the best. The team to help him while not worrying about multiple prospects. Okay, so, yeah, it's just the Orioles. The Orioles are the only team that can get him.
Yeah.
The Orioles are the only team that can get him.
I think so, man. If Cease gets traded, my bet is 1,000% to the Orioles. Yeah. And if they don't get Dylan Cease, I think that they get one of the Detroit pitchers.
Yeah, that would be a nice little other prize.
I think that they're going to get one of them. I don't
easily
know
get
who.
They can easily lock him in. No problem. No problem.
I agree, dude. I absolutely agree. So that's the most recent news, everybody. The Baltimore Orioles heavy after a starting pitcher. And apparently Bo Bichette not out for too long.
Apparently.
We got a donation here from Katie Flower Smith. $5 dono saying Teo can't go to the Yankees. He'd have to shave his beard.
Yeah,
You're right. You're right. It's impossible, Katie. Yankees are effectively in on some outfield help. It better not be Teoscar Hernandez. Any other guy. That's all I ask, man. Get any other dude. Well, not Tommy Pham either. You can't have him.
No. He's ours.
He's ours.
Well, let's make our trade first, and then you can decide, Yankees.
Yeah.
Then you can decide which which guy you want to waste your prospects on and then not make postseason. That's cool with me.
Agreed.
Cool with me.
12,000 or 1,259 people watching right now. Guys, if you haven't already done so, subscribe to the channel. We're so close to 16K subscribers, and when we do, both Adam and I are going to take a live shot of tequila on the stream.
Yeah.
And for those of you who watched the first one, I think you guys enjoyed it. So
yeah, I entered a new tier.
Yeah.
You know, I'm on a new tier of MLB analysts. You know what I mean?
Literally.
Is any other MLB analyst out here doing shots of tequila?
No, they can't, man. They can't. They're working on big networks, whereas we own this is the Blue Jays.
This is our network.
You guys run this community.
Literally.
All of y'all. Literally. All of y'all. Poke Coat saying, what about giving Varsho for Lane Thomas? Yes, 10 times out of 10, all of the time, man. I would do that. All.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course you
probably
come on.
not.
Probably
Yeah,
do that.
probably
Yeah,
not.
oh, yes. Literally.
Everyone's saying Jack Curry, but nothing's going on with Jack Curry.
Nothing major happening on Jack Curry right now. So we're waiting for some big news to break right now. Adam flipping over, just showing you guys all of our top available targets. They're getting moved, guys.
Man.
We got 3 hours to go. They're leaving.
There's so many guys. I feel like the last 2 hours, because I remember last year, the last 2 hours was like, oh, this guy, that guy, this guy, that guy. It was nuts.
Yeah.
It was nuts.
No, honestly, this is a great place to be right now. 3 hours out, because we already got over 1,000 people watching consistently right now.
Yeah.
You know, I think we're gonna get even crazier with the last hour or two, and here we
go, Mark.
Here we go.
Here we go.
The train is starting to leave the station.
Talks between Mets and Astros are heating up again. Per source, there's a feeling that there might be a deal close. The sides were close last night, but now there appears to be rounding third base. Oh, nice baseball reference there.
There you go, Mark.
They're third baseman right now.
You'll love to see that, everybody.
Yes.
And just to clarify, he didn't even mention it in this tweet, but he's referring to Justin Verlander. That's what they're talking about. The Astros, they want him back. They know that their pitching is a little bit of an issue. That's the one thing potentially holding them back from this season. They get Justin Verlander back.
Oh, it's game.
Serious World Series contenders again.
You were talking about a Houston push. This is the Houston push that they need.
And interesting. Pirates now, they're coming out of the fold, and they're almost certain to trade catcher Austin Hedges before the deadline. Top defender, but a 28 OPS plus.
I didn't want to put him on the list because he is not he is not a good hitter.
Oh no.
I guess anybody looking for just catching depth or defensive help.
This guy is.
Oh! We got a bomb. We got a bomb.
Boy.
We got a bomb.
Here we go, everybody.
We got a bomb.
It just happened, folks. It just happened. Justin Verlander, gone.
He's gone.
He's left the New York Mets, everybody.
Oh my God. He's going to the Astros, making the return. Holy crap.
Wow.
That's coming back to the American League.
Bro, this guy literally straight up took a vacation to New York for a few months.
Got paid over $100 million.
And then said, nah, screw it. I'm heading straight back to Houston.
Wow.
No way. Verlander back with the Houston Astros, everybody.
Wow. This is the domino that's going to affect the rest of the trade deadline. You're going to start seeing trades coming.
Oh, yeah, because now Justin Verlander being traded away to the traded away to the Astros, excuse me. This opens the door for all the remaining starting pitchers. Astros out on the big starting pitchers, and now you're going to see all of those Detroit guys. Lorenzen, Eduardo Rodriguez. You might see who's the other? Jack Flaherty potentially go, right?
Yeah. All right, we're putting him up here.
Insane, guys. That's insane.
Big W for those Astros. Big W. Oops. Big W.
Yeah, Justin Verlander and the Astros won 2 World Series titles together. Now they're back vying for a third. That was what was just tweeted out by one of the Twitter guys, Bob Nightingale, right there. We need to figure out what they gave up right here.
Probably going to find out in a moment. Probably going to be a little bit of a while. That's crazy. Man, what an easy edit, too, for that jersey swap. What an easy I love it when they do stuff like that.
It's that, yeah. Wow. No, that's pretty standard, dude. That is pretty standard. 1,200 people watching right now, 65 viewers. If you haven't already done so, smash the like button, guys. Let's see if we can bump this thing up to 1,000.1 likes. And subscribe to the channel, guys. We're getting very close to 16K subscribers. You let us know, and your name will pop up right here if you just subscribe. And when you subscribe, we'll give you a big shout out.
Okay, yeah. So Ken also saying it too. He confirms Verlander to Astros, and you also got Jeff saying it too. We're gonna find out soon what they gave up.
Shout out to Jin K with a $279 donation saying, "Okay, my previous question can be ignored now."
What was your previous question?
It can be ignored. Who cares? It's all good.
Oh.
Wow. Okay, and he's back, dude. I wonder how much money they're absorbing.
Wow. I don't know.
I really wonder how much money.
That's got to be the details I want to know.
Yeah.
I want to know
how
those
much
details.
money is the Mets absorbing? How much money are the Astros absorbing? This is big.
Mm-hmm.
People are calling out for passing right now. Same thing.
Same thing.
It is legit. It is locked in. The trade is 1,000% happening, guys.
Wow, that's a really good edit.
That is a phenomenal edit,
really
actually.
Good edit.
That looks like
Very nice.
Yeah. Wow, really good.
Tell. Looks like he played for him, you know?
Literally, looks like he was already playing.
Wow, insane.
At some point or another.
Insane.
That's pretty nuts. Okay, guys. Yeah, we got to wait and see what it was that they sent back in return. We did get to 1.1K likes, by the way. Shout out and thank you for everybody who continues to like this stream and subscribe to this channel. The Blue Jays Today community is absolutely electric. We love this. We do this for all of y'all.
I love it. I'm gonna update a little scroll bar here.
Yeah, toss that one in there right now. I'm riveted to find out what it was that they gave up for JV. He was one of the biggest guys on the market. And what you gave up is going to be massive.
It's got to be.
Mets fans in the chat, let us know. What are you thinking?
I got you. How, like, if I'm Houston, I do have a big payroll. Like, do I help try and cover some of that? You know, like what? Like, you know, if I'm helping covering some of that deal, then I don't have to send away that many prospects.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's all it's going to be. Well, every time I look at the chat, I keep seeing someone saying Teo. Like, everyone, if Teo comes to the Blue Jays, we're going to pop off.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to be going nuts.
Yeah.
Nuts.
I feel like we almost needed to get some, like, champagne or something for that stream.
Right.
Like, he went to the freaking Blue Jays.
Wow, what a crazy time. What a crazy time.
Nick Loud, has this been mentioned? The Jays acquired shortstop Paul DeYoung from the Cards.
Oh, yeah.
Trust me.
Oh, yeah.
That's been mentioned, dude. We're hype about it. We're happy about it. And Keegan, can we go to Keegan?
Yeah.
Can we go to Keegan? I hope that you're not trolling because this could be big. Give it to me. No, you're trolling me. You're trolling me. I hate it. Yeah, we know, Dylan. We know. Verlander back to the Astros. What a colossal fit. Listen, Mets fans in the chat, I need to hear from you guys.
Yeah, for real.
I need to hear from you. Like, tell me what happened.
Dude, imagine going and getting all those guys and then having them all leave in the same year. In the same year, when you got all these guys, they just quickly left.
Wow.
I would be.
Imagine if you bought Verlander's jersey.
Yeah, of course I would buy Verlander's jersey.
Yeah, right.
I think he's gonna be here for 2, maybe 3 years.
And even when he leaves, it's like, well, who cares? Because he's a Hall of Famer.
We got an update on who they're sending back. By Mr. Bob
Here we
Nightingale.
go.
They're sending 2 minor league players to the Mets in Verlander deal. Okay, 2 minor leaguers. Is there any cash? Is there any cash?
And who are the minor leaguers? How big are these players?
Wow.
Do we know them? Are they elite?
Wow, I gotta know. Watch them be nothing. Watch them be nothing. This is the biggest guy of the deadline, folks. This is the biggest guy of the deadline for sure. I'll check mark
Justin?
again.
Or Feinstead?
So in the span of 3 days, the Mets have traded Max Scherzer, Justin Verlander. If you told me a week ago that would happen, I would never believed it.
Wow.
I mean, actually, I probably would have believed it.
I could have believed it. I could have believed it for sure, man. Now, we need Tommy Pham.
We need Tommy Pham. It's time to get the fire sale going. They're probably working on that deal because that was the most imminent, most like prominent to get everything else going.
Yeah.
And now they're probably going to focus on the
Now
Tommy
they're
Pham.
picking up the phone and saying, hey, Blue Jays, what's up?
Yeah, you want Tommy Pham? Anyone want Rayleigh or Ottavino? These are the guys.
Yeah, we'll pay for them all. We'll pay for them all. Hey, Blue Jays, we'll pay all these guys for you.
Absolutely.
I'll take it. I will take it. Bronx Bombers news, says Satan. Recently,
weirdness.
Just
weirdness.
Weirdness.
They want Dylan Carlson, but they're also trading away Harrison Bader
and Severino, maybe.
And Severino, possibly.
It's very strange.
They've talked about Teoscar Hernandez. Yeah, all these guys are like not really super impactful, but
I don't think that anything's gonna change a whole lot for the Bronx Bombers.
Not a lot. But wow, big bomb. Justin
Verlander going back to the Stros.
Wow.
Damn, dude. I hope that this gets the train moving for the remaining pitchers. That's what I want.
Where's Frank the Tank? Yeah, what's Frank the Tank's reaction on the?
Oh my God.
I want to look it up actually.
It's gotta be not good.
He's got to be in the tank, bro. Someone's got to check on Frank the Tank. Oh, he's not even tweeting. What is it? This isn't Frank the Tank.
I don't even know if he has. Does he have a Twitter?
No, I don't even know.
I don't even know if he has a Twitter, man.
No, I don't know. Well, please trade Biggio St. Castaninos. Working on it.
Yeah, John Morosi just coming out and confirming it right now.
Yep.
Just saying that it is, in fact, legit. It is definitely happening. Wow. Yeah, and currently, all we know is that the Blue Jays, I'm just looking at the Teoscar Hernandez news. Blue Jays are still the front runners for Teoscar Hernandez. Dude, let's also reunite, man. That's what this trade deadline's all about.
It's all about reunion.
Let's get the reunion going, yeah.
Heyman, everyone's saying Heyman. Come on. Tell me. Oh, Verlander. Oh, guys, hold on. Hold it. Verlander had to approve the deal. Oh, and he's done that. Never mind. I read the first part.
Okay.
He has approved the deal going back to the Astros. All right. There you go. So, he didn't want to go to some other teams, but he went to the Astros. Wow. Check on Frank the Tank. Absolutely. Where is he? Are you okay, Frank? Frank, are you out there? Blue Jays Today here. We're checking on you. Want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah. It's been rough for the New York Mets, man. Shout out to them. Shout out to the Mets out there, the Mets fans. I'm sorry, guys.
Wow.
All I need now is Tommy Pham, though.
Yeah, give us Tommy Pham, please.
Please, give me Tommy Pham.
I just got a flashback to when we were doing these live stream coverages of the free agency in last offseason and how we were like, damn, screw you,
They
man.
kept sniping us.
They kept sniping us. You got this. You got David Robertson. You got back Brandon Nimmo. And, you got JV. And it was disastrous. And then all of a sudden, now look how different it is.
Look how the turntables, man. Look at how the turn freaking tables, dude.
Wow.
Insanity, guys.
Ooh. We did get mentioned here. Speaking of Frank the Tank, Sophia, shout out to Sophia. Nothing in return. Mets will never contend again.
I'm sorry, Mets fans.
Sorry, Frank. I'm sorry, Frank.
Sorry, Mets fans. It's been rough.
It's
been a rough time out there for those New York Mets fans.
I'm sorry, Frank.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh, Frank the Tank.
Damn, dude. Damn. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please smash that subscribe button, everybody. We're getting so close to 16K. We want to get there. We want to shout everybody out.
Okay, we got updates. Mets will receive. They will receive Drew Gilbert and from the Astros in the deal for Verlander per source, plus one other prospect. It's not known how much money the Mets will send to Houston.
Okay, who is Drew Gilbert? Let's find out.
Who
is he? Who the hell is this dude? And then we'll have to look at the prospect system. Oh, definitely not that guy.
Oh, God.
Bloody Gilbert in 1959.
Houston Astros prospects.
That's their best prospect, says Cade? No way. Really? No way. I don't believe it. I don't believe that's.
Oh, it is. Oh, it's their number one prospect they're sending.
Wow. Okay, you know what? New York Mets. Maybe you did a good thing here.
Maybe that's pretty good.
Eh? Where does he rank in the top 100?
Good question. Drew Gilbert.
Is this like a top dude that they just got back?
Wow, that's a pretty good deal.
That is a pretty good deal. Number one overall. I mean, you can't do better than that. Literally can't do better than that.
Houston. It's going to be the first Houston.
Yeah. Where are we? There he is. 68.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I mean, still though.
That's a pretty
That's
good
a
prospect.
pretty great ranked number one overall prospect. This guy's a dude.
Wow.
This is a guy right here.
Respect.
Wow.
Respect.
Their first round pick from last year. Okay.
Wow. Respect Houston, or respect Mets for getting your guy.
I think
You
that's
got your
reasonable.
guy.
You know what? I actually think that needs to be considered a W.
That's pretty good, and depending on how much money too, like the Mets are going to send over.
I think the Mets are going to pay for a lot of that.
They probably.
I think
will.
they're going to pay for
Especially
a lot.
because they're getting the number one.
Because
prospect.
here's the thing, man. If I'm the Astros and I send over my number one prospect, I want him to be almost free.
Yeah.
I want to have Justin Verlander for almost free.
Yeah, because you got to consider that next year and the year after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Because we're giving up Ricky Tiedemann.
Yeah.
This guy better be free.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, respect. You know what? Shut up, Mets. You had to do it. Good work for you.
Damn, dude.
But one other prospect. We'll find out who that other prospect is when they come. When they come about.
Holy moly, mother of goodness gracious.
Wow. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's the latest thing, man. Verlander going back to Houston.
Raisin fan, I left 10 minutes ago. What did I miss? Well, if you missed the Justin Verlander trade, then you missed a big one because the Mets just sent over, or the Astros just sent over their top-ranked prospect for Justin Verlander.
Yeah. Wow.
That's wild. I want to know what the O's are going to do now. That's what I'm really looking at.
Dylan Cease. Oh, what? Yeah, Drew Gilbert. Yeah, they got to get Dylan Cease. Orioles are getting Dylan Cease.
Yeah. I think that's what it needs to be.
Him or Lorenzen.
Yes.
It's obvious now.
Yeah.
They're going to get it.
Yeah.
Dodgers are going to get one of them, too.
And we got to get Teo.
We got to get
Teo back, dude.
That's on a whole other side of the trade deadline.
Yeah.
We got to get him.
We need to get Teoscar Hernandez back.
Wow.
Wow. Teoscar Hernandez is in Blue Jay jersey again.
I really want that.
Batting fifth.
Yeah.
Assuming his role again as the cleanup man.
And just driving in runs.
Driving in RBI.
For a 289 clip. Like he's doing really well. I'm batting 820 again.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Teoscar Hernandez.
I play so well at Toronto because I love Toronto.
I truly think once he steps down in Toronto again, if we trade for him, he's gonna be an 800 hitter again.
I have so many friends here.
Yeah. I'm with Bo and Espinal. You know, like,
oh my God.
I got my buddies.
Nightingale. People are saying Nightingale right now. Bob Nightingale. Let's check out Nightingale, everybody.
What Nightingale?
Check out Bobby. Yeah, we want to tee off with Dude, imagine if he came back. We could play the tee off graphic again.
Oh, I know. We could play tee off.
Tee off graphic. That was such a good one.
Amazing.
I loved that one. Damn.
The Mets are wiping their financial ledger as clean as possible for David Stearns, who is expected to be hired as president of baseball operations this winter.
But they're still gonna pay for. No, there's no way, dude. You don't give up your top ranked prospect and pay for Verlander. I don't believe it.
No.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, no.
I think their financial ledger is going to be still very much a lot.
They're getting, probably maybe somewhere in the middle, maybe more on the Mets side of things. We'll see. Wow. We'll see. I just read O's made an offer for Cease.
Yep.
They've been asking hard about Dylan Cease. They've been asking hard,
man. Yes, they have.
Right
everybody.
There. Yeah.
They are going after him. I gotta go pee real quick.
Do it. If Teo comes back, does the jacket come back also? No. Jacket's gone. Now it's the fist. Now it's the uppercut fist. Whoa. No jacket, just uppercut fist. Think Jay's got Logan Gilbert? No. Yeah. That's crazy, guys. We got 1,260 of y'all in here. If you haven't already, guys, hit that like button. We're at 1.1K. This is the most liked video on Blue Jays today, and we've had over 1,700 videos, and this is number one. So, guys, hit that like button if you haven't already. And if you're new here, hit that subscribe button, folks. We're trying to get to 1,600K, or 600K, oh my God. 16K subscribers here at Blue Jays today. So, please, hit that subscribe button. If we get 16K subscribers this stream, we will do a shot. I think the Mets won that. Honestly, dumping a big contract like Verlander in a time when you're not competing and then getting a number one prospect is a pretty good W. That's a pretty good W. Love you too, my man. Yanks got Dylan Carlson. Not yet, but they're trying. They're trying to get him. They're trying to get him. All right, guys. Let's flip over here. Why don't we? Hey, thank you for subscribing, Brett. So, Rich Hill was the first notable target to leave the board. Paul DeJong went to the Jays, other notable target. And then Justin Verlander as well, going to the Houston Astros. Astros, I'm going to update their scorecard here. So far, they've been doing pretty good work. Getting someone like Verlander, that's a solid guy. They need some help in that pen. So I'll give a nice little A- right there. Getting a top Cy Young kind of pitcher. And getting some, I know they got some other help before that. Solid A-. Solid A-. They don't need much to the Houston Astros. It's a good work. Laura says you're ignoring her. I mean, there's 1,200 people in the stream. So can you please read my chat? Dude, I'm trying to get you to read, but spammers keep blocking it. I just read your thing right there. I just read your thing. I mean, what is your thing, Laura? What are you saying? I'm not ignoring you. I can't possibly be ignoring you. I'm also trying to run a stream and look at updates and stuff. So.
Okay. We're back, everybody.
Bob Nightingale.
Back. Bob Nightingale.
Here we
Going
go.
off. Popping off on the stream. Also, buddy, I just checked. We are effectively 150 subscribers away from 16K, guys. 150 away. I think it's possible. I think we can get there.
That would be
Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so, guys. 115 away from 16K. What did Bob Nightingale have to say?
He said the other minor league outfielder is Ryan Clifford going in that Mets deal. Okay, so who is that?
Who the hell is that?
Ryan Clifford. Let's find out.
If he's no way. That's insanity.
They've got to be paying for that contract. They've got to be paying.
Insanity, everybody.
Wow. Number 1 and number 4. That's a W by the. You know what, Mets? Where are you here?
W.
Where are you here? You got it. You got an A+ right here. That's huge.
That's a nice.
That's
huge
haul.
Nice package
Good
back
haul.
right there.
Good haul.
That's a nice package back. Number 1, number 4 overall prospect. Thank you so much to the person who just subscribed. Massive shout out.
Wow.
Insane. Drew Gilbert, Ryan Clifford, Stephen P. was the subscriber, by the way.
Hey, shout out. Hey, shout out to another subscriber. Who are you?
Oh my goodness.
Brendan, let's go.
Brendan and Stephen P. Thank you guys for subscribing. W's in the chat for Brendan and Stephen for subscribing. Number 1, number 4 overall. I think you pay for every single
You gotta pay for a lot.
dollar.
You gotta pay for like 80 to 90% of that contract.
Yes. Yeah.
You're paying for a lot. There's no way I'm sitting my number 1 and number 4 if you're not paying for a lot.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
43 million. No. I mean, can we look at Justin Verlander's numbers again, please?
Yeah.
I mean, he's doing good, but like.
He's doing really good. For this year of like, if we're second in ERA and it's 3.70 and he's pitching for a 3.15.
Right.
3.15. Strikeout numbers aren't there like before. Whip's still really good. He'll give you a chance to win.
Yeah.
He'll give you a chance to win every game. Huge.
Okay.
Well, Houston Astros, World Series.
Yeah, they're
World
back,
Series.
man. They're
back.
100% back. They got their player. This is their guy. You know, they obviously love Justin Verlander, what he was capable of doing with that team. 2 World Series. He's going to go with them again, man, and he's going to be the guy. He's going to anchor their rotation in the postseason.
Yes, he
again.
will. And Matt's got a great haul for the outfield. 2 young outfield prospects. That's a lead.
Now, let us give you some more for Tommy freaking fam. And shout out and thank you to the person who just subscribed again. You are incredible. I just missed it. Desert Nuts. Desert Nuts.
Desert Nuts.
And
Poplo. 1. Let's go.
Yeah, there you go. Shout out and thank you to all of our subscribers. W's in the chat for all of them, everybody. I think I just got a little notification right here. So Drew Gilbert and Ryan Clifford are the 2 minor leaguers going to the Mets. And shout out and thank you to
Jannar.
Yeah.
Gas.
Let's go, guys. We're so close to 16K. I know we can get there. Subscribe if you haven't already done so.
And the Blue Jays aren't done yet, folks. Still looking at Teoscar. That rumors is kind of quieted down right now.
Yeah.
I think everyone is kind of looking for the Verlander.
Yeah.
I think we're going to start seeing some dominoes fall very soon because we are less than 3 hours away from the trade deadline, everybody. We want to, dude. If Teo gets traded, this whole chat's gonna go nuts.
Oh, we're gonna lose our mind, man. We're gonna lose our absolute mind.
Wow.
Seattle Mariners fans saying, "OMG."
Wow.
Nuts. Absolute insanity, dude.
No, I just found a beer. I thought I didn't have a beer, and I just found a beer.
Good stuff, dude. Let's go and check in MLB trade rumors when we can, or when you're done sipping that.
I think it's the same. I believe it's the same thing as before. Yeah, same thing. Astros, Mets.
Justin Verlander deal.
Yep.
I can't get over that return, man.
That's a great return.
That's an insane return. You know.
That's the biggest trade of the deadline. I mean, that's the piece. That is the piece. That's why he's, even though I didn't think the Jays were going to be on him. They threw him in the thumbnail anyways.
Yeah.
It's like he's the guy.
Yeah.
He's the guy.
Adam losing his mind right now over John Morrissey. Let's go and check out what John Morrissey had to say real quick.
Come on, John.
Give me something to work with here, Johnny. Give me something to work with.
Okay, this is what we're talking about. Yeah. Dominoes, everybody. Dominoes.
Yeah, we knew it was coming. We knew it was happening.
With Justin Verlander heading back to Houston, Michael Lorenzen becomes the focal point of the pitching market. Wow, from underrated to the second best pitcher on the market, other than like Jordan Montgomery and other pitchers have been traded.
Yeah.
That's really great. Suitors for Lorenzen include Reds, D-backs, Orioles, Braves, and Marlins. That's a new kind of name tossed in there for the pitching. Okay. Michael Lorenzen. Watch, everybody.
Wow.
I was right. This is for the Atlanta Braves fans.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The Atlanta Braves have been shockingly quiet.
Very quiet.
You know, like they definitely need to do, because right now they are the World Series favorites.
Yeah.
I think if you had to bet your life on anybody, you bet it on the Atlanta Braves. But I want to see them go out and do something.
Me too.
You know, because the Dodgers are there. They're knocking at the door, right? I mean, who knows what that central team in the NL is going to look like, but they're still going to be there, right? There's so many tight teams in the wild card race.
Shout out to whoever just subscribed right there. Yeah, no, that's the next guy on the list.
Riley. W's in the chat for Riley, everybody.
Wow, I'm ready for the next move, everybody. We covered that summary, basically. Mets W in the return. They've got to be sending over a lot of cash. Well, stay tuned for that, everybody. But Houston got their man. Houston got their man. Oh, here's a fun one. Anyone want to look at Hyun-Jin Ryu?
Ryu.
A little bit of Hyun-Jin Ryu action.
I'm down for a little Hyun-Jin Ryu action. Give me some of that.
I want some Hyun-Jin
Give me that Korean king right there.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I miss Ryu. I really did miss Ryu. He just warms my heart. You know? He's back, everybody. He's back.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, looking good.
Look at the sockless sandals.
Oh, looking good.
Looking trim.
Looking amazing. Looking amazing.
Elite.
Welcome back, Hyun-Jin Ryu. We love it. What a guy. Miss him. He's gonna pitch a shutout performance tonight.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He's all the way back, baby. He's
all the way back. Actually, on a realistic note, any predictions for him tonight? It's hard to say against the
You don't know what the pitch count's gonna be, man.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go 5.1 innings, 1 earned run.
For me, because it's the Orioles, I'm gonna go 3 earned runs, 5 and
BJD with the sub. Let's go, guys. W's in the chat for BJD.
I'm gonna go 5 innings, 3 earned runs. Yeah.
Okay.
5 innings, 3 earned runs for Hyun-Jin Ryu.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
Shout out to DT.
To DT. I love these smaller names.
Yeah.
Very easy to read off. You know? Very easy to read.
Looks like Ryu put the weight back on. I think you're looking at the old video of him.
Old video, yeah. Ryu's still looking good, guys. And Bader.
Not in the Yankees lineup.
Little bit of a news right here. Harrison Bader not going to be in that New York Yankees lineup. That would make the sense, guys, because they're potentially looking at trading him away.
Oh, yeah. There you are. No Bader. Who's Bowers? That's why they need outfielders, bro.
What's Bader been doing this year?
Good question. I can imagine, not good if they're not liking and playing him. I mean, 700 OPS, he's not bad.
Right.
Not great.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what the Yankees are doing. I hope that, they kind of do something weird and, still end up in the same spot and they spend capital, you know? Oh, Harrison Bader, you're nothing. He actually had a good year last year, if I'm not mistaken. No, he did not have a good year last year. He's having a better year this year. Weird. Wow. All right, folks. Shout out to Peck. Guys, we're getting so close. We're getting... Oh, Ben Nicholson-Smith coming out here and saying...
What the Nats have done is smart. It's a good use of financial leverage. Yeah, I agree, man.
I can't agree anymore. Mr. Ben Nicholson-Smith, who I think he's retweeting something.
Let's get another poll in the chat, guys, because I posted this one a long time ago. Looks like looks like only 16% of you guys got the answer right.
Hey, shout out to you
guys. It was Justin Verlander was the answer.
I think everyone wanted Teoscar.
Yeah.
It was. I thought it would have been. I did say Teoscar as well, just because of the fan in me. But JV makes sense because he's the domino setter.
He was part of the dominoes.
He
was part of the dominoes. Everyone's saying Mark Feinstead right now, by the way.
Okay. Mark, you're a popular man today. You're a popular man. Oh, yeah. So talking about the no baiter in the lineup, Mark saying, interesting, Yankees have been receiving calls about the impending free agent. Wow, people are calling about him. I mean, rightfully so. I mean, he's a good, serviceable guy. Imagine the Blue Jays trade for Harrison Bader. I don't know if I want.
No, man. Teo.
Even though he's technically doing better OPS-wise, I would still want Teo.
Yeah,
because he's cooler.
Teo. Give me Teoscar Hernandez, please.
Give me the power. Give me the slugging. Do you think the Blue Jays are going to make a big trade at the Astros, trading 2 prospects? What do you think the Blue Jays trade for Tommy Pham? I think the Jays are going to trade for one more bat.
Yes,
one more, because that trade for Tommy Pham was for Bo Bichette. Last night we were going to trade for bats before the Bo Bichette injury. So I think we got one more in us. I'm
still waiting on the actual Bo Bichette injury update as a whole.
Yeah. And Blue Jays traded nothing.
Nothing, dude.
For that man.
We've walked through this trade deadline. We've given up our 7th ranked prospect so far. Come on, man. We're used to buying. We can spend some more.
Absolutely. Teoscar can't catch, though. That's fine. DH him. I don't know.
Yeah.
DH him.
DH him. Shout out and thank you to the person who just subscribed, Michael Long. Can you go over our new player, please? Okay, well, let's do a quick rundown again for those new viewers. Toronto Blue Jays traded for Paul DeJong. That was a big one, and we're thinking that is probably in a kind of a desperation move right now for Bo Bichette, and the fact that he is now going to be potentially injured. We're not 100% sure, but potentially. Offensively, not good. He is not good offensively. I'll be the first one to say it. Defensively, he's incredible.
Really good.
That's the direction that you saw this team going in the offseason.
Yeah.
They're sticking with it right now. They're saying, hey, if we can't have Bo Bichette doing it, well, let's play the game that we are playing, which is prioritize the defense and just limit and trust our 2 ERA.
Exactly. Well, like our second ERA. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, clearly it's working where the defense behind these pitchers are really putting up because, we're ranked second, top 2 in ERA category this season, everybody. I know, shocking if you're just hearing this for the first time. I was shocked yesterday. So, makes sense. Again, temporary Band-Aid solution. 710 OPS is still good. 13 homers. Could probably pop a couple when he's filling in for Bo Bichette. We don't know how long, but he's not bad. But we still need that impact bat to get rid of either one of Biggio or Espinal on the team. We need a big bat, man. We need Tommy Pham or Teoscar Hernandez.
Yeah,
we need it.
I 100% agree, dude. So, Paul DeJong, we like it. It's a good trade. You gave up nothing to get it. More, please.
We need more. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick, everybody.
Are we still interested in Marcus Stroman? No, man. Marcus Stroman is off, as you guys can see. Looking over at our kind of. We have multiple. What the heck? That's our thumbnail. This is it. This is all the guys that are potentially available right now, guys. Marcus Stroman is not on the list because Cubs, they decided that they're going to actually buy this trade deadline. It's absolutely insane to me. But still, so many potential names still about to go, guys. There is time left yet for some big deals, guys. There are some big deals to come. Verlander goes back to the Astros. DeJong goes to the Jays. Hill to the Padres. There's still more stuff to come. Teo, Pham, Anderson. These are the 3 I'm really looking at. I like all of them. And these 2 Detroit pitchers, they're going. I know they're going. Maybe Flaherty too. Rooker to the Giants is what you're saying right now. Are you just like shooting that out, or did that actually happen? Shout out to Too Cold Atlanta just gifting a Blue Jays Today membership. Who are you going to gift it to? Give it to PETA right there. There you go, PETA. Welcome to the Blue Jays Today community.
There you go. Lots of new members
Too
today.
Cold Atlanta coming in and gifting you a membership. Let's go.
There you go. That's what's up. Wow. Yeah, we got a lot more guys. Man, I feel like the next like hour, we're about to go crazy.
Yep, I do think so, man. I really do think so. 1,280 people watching right now. Guys, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so, folks. Your name will pop up right here. We're giving you all shout-outs. We really want to get to 16K subscribers. That would change the game. That's been the goal for a while. I think we can do it.
We gotta do a shot when we get there. How many we have right now? We gotta be close to 15.9.
Let me check.
What we got
Check
here?
for us.
Almost 15.9.
We are 1 subscriber away from 15.9, which would mean that the countdown is on for Blue Jays today.
Oh,
Means
yeah.
the countdown is on for Blue Jays today, everybody.
Wow. Okay, you guys want to see us do a shot? Hit the subscribe button. We literally did a shot like, what? Like an hour ago?
100 likes ago, dude.
100 likes ago. Oh, yeah. You guys are awesome, man. This has been a great trade deadline. Obviously, there's going to be lulls and stuff in the trade deadline. We got to get there.
Mr. Bloopy
Hey.
says, I got 15.9. I don't believe you, Mr. Bloopy, because I know that you've been with us for a long time. You're literally a Blue Jays Today member. So...
Yeah, good try,
And
Mr.
also,
Bloopy.
PETA said just subscribe. So PETA became a Blue Jays Today member before they were even subscribed.
There you go. And Matthew Bunny, too. Matthew Bunny 7 just subscribed. Let's
Hell
go.
yeah.
Let's go.
Blue Jays Today community absolutely thriving and growing. W's in
Oh.
the chat for every single one of our new viewers and new
Let's
community
go.
members.
Let's go.
Let's go back to the Twitter sphere while
Brett-
everybody's joining.
Brett saying, when does the end? Also, David Rhodes?
David Rhodes,
David
yeah.
Rhodes. Let's go. Subscription. The stream or the deadline ends at 6 p.m., my friend. So we're gonna be here for at least another 3 hours.
Hell yeah.
All right. I feel like nothing's changed. Yeah, nothing's changing, everybody. Still, latest thing has been the Justin Verlander news that was a while ago. Wow. Oh, this has got to be a different time zone.
So who do you think then is gonna be the next dude off of our list?
Good question. You know what?
Who's gonna be the next guy?
I feel like this is starting to cook a little bit. Lorenzen's starting to cook. Hader might cook a little bit. I haven't heard anything from these guys. I almost want to say it's going to be like a weird, like... You know what? If I'm going to put money on these guys in the list... Lorenzen. I'm going to put on Lorenzen. I could say a Rayleigh, because like the Mets are starting to unload now, and then they're focused on their other guys. I'm going to say Lorenzen. Lorenzen's the next for me.
Shout out and thank you to all of our new subscribers. I hear the sound going off right now.
Let's go.
Scott Murray subscribed. Bunch of new people. You
Let's
guys
go.
are phenomenal.
Let's go, guys. Hey, another one. Vincent. Yeah, we're all trying to get the boys to 16K. That's incredible.
Gonna get hammered at this point.
I know. We hammered by 6.
Didn't expect this. Bruce Levine. Everybody saying
Okay.
Bruce Levine. We are back on the Twitter grind. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Mackey's Music. PETA saying, I've been subbed for a while. Why did it show up then that you just subbed?
because it when they get the membership, it says they subscribed.
Oh, okay.
It's a weird thing.
There you go. Well, shout out. Samantha Johnson subscribed. Let's go.
Here we go.
Bruce Levine, Cubs. Get out of here.
Cubs in the left-handed bullpen market. Mets have been former Cubs Brooks Rayleigh available. Looks like Mets will make this move. Oh! Mets might trade to the Cubs. My God, thank you everyone who's subscribing right now.
What's happening right now?
The Cubs are... Yeah, that's why I said it. It was either Lorenzen or Rayleigh for me. It's either Lorenzen or Rayleigh. Wow. Wow. Everyone, you guys are dope.
Everyone's smashing
dope.
the subscribe button, trying to help the boys get to 16K. This is phenomenal, man. This is phenomenal. But yeah, Rayleigh now apparently entering the chat.
Yeah.
And then you also had Ben Nicholson-Smith saying with Jordan Luplow off the Blue Jays active roster, they have a spot for an additional position player. We'll learn more soon.
Maybe we trade for them tonight.
I think that's what the plan is right now.
Oh,
I think that is what the plan is at this current moment.
But also, like, for tonight's game, they're going to need someone to go up there. So maybe they make, like, a roster move and bring somebody up.
I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
Maybe, like, Ernie Clement or something.
Right.
It's probably going to be something like that.
Joel Sherman coming in here with a tweet, apparently says everybody. And so many new subscribers. MD14.
Wow.
You are a new subscriber.
Wow.
W's in the chat for you.
Oh, my God.
I hear the sound.
The trumpets keep sounding. Also, Joel Sherman, y'all have been requesting it. Among teams who are looking for catchers include Rays, Diamondbacks, and Marlins. So that could be involved with the Austin Hedges move before the deadline.
Shout out to Manching Lin.
Let's go.
Mariners are not engaged in discussions about trading Logan Gilbert. That just came from John Morosi.
They shouldn't be trading Logan Gilbert.
Louise with the subscription. Shout out.
Oh my. Oh my. Jeff Taladon. Taladin. Let's go.
Jeff Tyone.
Jameson Tyone?
Yeah.
Wow, this is crazy, guys. Y'all are subscribing like crazy people. We love it. But Maine Lind as well.
Hell yeah.
Also, we got a Bob Nightingale tweet, apparently.
Bob Nightingale back. Houston Astros trying to continue the dynasty.
Yeah.
They're trading for Justin Verlander. We knew it. We hated it. It's happening. Jordan Newton just subscribed. Let's go. Is there any Houston Astros fans in the chat right now? What are your thoughts on this new development about going all the way in?
Absolutely. Dash, shout out to Dash. You just subscribe right there. I feel like every other second we're getting a subscription right now. You guys are crazy, man. We love y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in. Another one from Brian Tall. We're waiting. Things are cooking. Right now, people are in the kitchen. Cooking things up right now. A starting pitcher is going to be gone. Lorenzen is probably the next one to go. Brooks Rayleigh is probably one to go. Shout out to Harold Earhart. And then for position players, it feels like maybe a Tommy Pham, a Teoscar Hernandez. Like, those kind of rumors have gone pretty quiet recently. So we're going to find out soon, folks. We're going to find out soon.
Also, just a little update on the Blue Jays today.
Yeah,
we have about like 35 more subscribers to go until 16K.
Wow.
Didn't expect to be there at this point of the stream, but
before we trade for Teoscar Hernandez.
Yeah, literally. Here's 35 subscribers to go apparently, guys. So there you go. We're very close.
Wow.
Biggio has got to go, people are saying. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, everyone's saying 16K comments, 16K, let's go.
Oh,
we're closing in, man. We're closing in.
It's all thanks to you guys, honestly. This is wild, man. Thank you to everybody who's subscribing right now. Jay Shannon Sidhu. Wow, nuts.
Okay, wow. So we're thinking that it's going to be one of...
Ooh, John Morosi. John Morosi. Big John Morosi update, everybody. Big John. Oh! Tigers are close to trading Michael Lorenzen to the Phillies.
Oh boy. Here we go, everybody.
Infield prospect Hey-Yu Lee is part of the proposed return heading to Detroit.
Okay, let's do
Lee.
our research and our due diligence, folks.
Who is Hey-Yu Lee?
Wow.
5th ranked prospect, second baseman, going back for Mr. Michael Lorenzen. That's a haul.
That seems definitely reasonable.
Definitely reasonable.
Based on what he's doing.
Yeah, like a month ago when I made a video on Michael Lorenzen, it was like, oh, we can give up our 15th, 10th, something low. He's earned the right to go up to number 5.
Definitely,
absolutely.
Dude. And I mean, you also got to factor in too. We still don't know the money, but Justin Verlander's kind of setting the tone as to how much is an elite pitcher going to go for.
Absolutely.
And they're giving up their 5th ranked prospect. I think that's super reasonable, dude.
Super reasonable for 1 year of control. Just this year, that's absolutely reasonable.
Let's take another look at what Michael Lorenzen is doing right now.
I do want to look up. I think he actually has longer, if I'm not mistaken, Michael Lorenzen, and then we'll take a look at his stats. No, this is his last year. My bad. This is his last year, but Michael Lorenzen is one of the best pitchers right now on the trade market. He right now is supporting a 3.58 ERA with a whip of 1.098. And one of the things I talked about Michael Lorenzen in our video made about a month ago is that he has the ability to pitch out of the bullpen. Because in his past, you can see he's played out of the bullpen here in 2019. Played 79 games, out of the bullpen, 45 here. Only recently has he been a starter. So if you need to, you can also put him in there in the bullpen. But this year, he's clearly a starting pitcher. And going over to Phillies, they could use another starting pitcher, absolutely.
Yeah, Phillies, they're tied for that wild card spot, is that correct?
Let's take a little peek.
I think they're tied for the wild card spot.
I closed it by accident.
Yeah, we have so many tabs open. It's impossible to tell at this point, man. But I think that this could be a really nice trade for those Philadelphia Phillies, man. I mean, I've always been a big fan of the Phillies. I love Bryce Harper. I think he's just a phenomenal dude. I like the makeup of their team. They are
looking at the wild card.
They're in it. They're in the wild card by half a game. Yeah. They gotta hold on to it. And I mean, the Phillies, for me, I think that the Phillies, it would be a big disappointment if they didn't make postseason again.
I agree.
They need to do it.
They need to do it. Also, we got a Passan bomb, apparently. Don't be trolling me. Yeah, you're trolling me. Y'all are trolling me again.
They're doing it again.
They do it all the time, bro. All the time. Passan's been like the most quiet guy this trade deadline. Like, what's going on, bro?
Yeah, like, what the hell?
Right? Okay, where is that tweet, though? I want to find it again. This is it. The Tigers to Michael Lorenzen to Phillies. This is it.
It's not confirmed yet. It's not confirmed or anything like that. I'm going to toss it in the title. Not confirmed just yet, guys, but it could be coming soon.
This is it. Michael Lorenzen could be going to the Phillies. Shout out to everybody who's subscribing right now. Share, boy, with the subscription. Ohtani, someone says. Judge, says Bo Bichette. Everybody coming in here saying what they think is getting traded. Oh, wow. Buster, we got some Buster. Buster Olney. That's Insight. I trust you, Insight.
I do trust Insight. I do trust Insight quite a bit.
I trust you.
And while I'm doing this, I'm going to toss a poll in the chat. We're going to have this one up for a while. Who is the winner of the trade deadline?
Buster Olney coming here saying the Braves have been involved in starting pitching market, but now there's skepticism that they will land a starting pitcher if Fried and Wright do back. That's kind of like the Blue Jays, where we were involved in starting pitching market, and then we got our guys back. Now we're not. Now we're out. Same thing could be with the Braves. I guess they were just peeking in right there. Just peeking in.
They're seeing what it is. They're seeing what the market is. You know, what does it look like for me?
Does it look good over there?
Yeah, they're checking it out. Shout out and thank you to the person who just subscribed. David Alderson for subscribing to the channel. W's in the chat for David. Who's that last team that would be good here?
So we got Rangers, Astros, Blue Jays, Mets. Yeah, that'll be a fun little one there. Also, we are getting a Heyman. A lot of Heymans going on. All right, are we picking up the train again, folks? Oh, just another confirmation. Phillies working on a deal for Michael Lorenzen. Okay, I think it's coming, guys. I
think it's on its way, team.
This feels like when the Jays were working on a trade on advanced details with Paul DeJong. This is exactly what's happening. I think Michael Lorenzen's going to the Phillies.
Yeah.
He's going to the Phillies. Wow.
I think it's happening.
Way to come out of left field, Phillies, and kind of swoop in and take a big target.
You know what? They needed this. They needed
this,
right?
They did.
I'm surprised that we didn't hear more about the Philadelphia Phillies, right?
Yeah.
Like, they're right in that race. We saw what they were capable of doing last season when all you need to do, you make postseason.
Just do it.
They clearly have a roster that's capable of going deep once they make postseason. So get to the dance, fend off those other wildcard teams, and then go on a run.
Absolutely. Apparently Heyman again.
Heyman again. Give him a refresh.
Oh no. Let's see. Oh yeah, Mets still working on deals after Verlander deal. Fam, really being discussed. The Morris also could go. Here we go. Come on, fam. Come to Toronto.
Come to Toronto. That's gonna send me. That's gonna send me, everybody.
Fam, I'm going to scream.
That's gonna send me, everyone.
Oh, I want to be sent. Oh, I want to be sent.
Bo Bichette coming in here and saying Jay's got Ohtani. Dude, if we got Ohtani, you're going in the other direction, Bo. So
Give me fam. Give me fam.
Oh,
Give me fam.
that's who I need. That's who I need, man.
I want fam.
That's what I need in my life.
Just a reminder, everybody, of Tommy Pham. Actually, no. This also, whoops. I always forget that it plays that. Tommy Pham. Boom. We gotta look at these are numbers. You know he's an 800 OPS player, but these are numbers that kind of confirm it for me. When I look at that, that's what I want Teo to be this year. He is the guy this year, guys. Like, if we really want an impact bat, you get Tommy Pham.
Yeah.
You want impact bat? You hope that Tim Anderson can become it. We're not getting Tim Anderson anymore because we got Paul DeJong. But you hope that Teoscar Hernandez can bounce back. But he's doing it. He's doing it. I want Pham.
I want Pham. Dude. Everything about Tommy Pham, I am all about. He runs the bases really well. He hits the ball hard all over the field. Look at that spray chart, team.
Oh, yeah.
It's everywhere.
Everywhere.
I want everything to do with Tommy Pham, so bring him to the Toronto Blue Jays.
AJ's saying if you don't get Pham, you don't get Teo. That's okay. Honestly, I do. I love Teoscar Hernandez. I would love a trade for Teoscar Hernandez, but I do prefer Tommy Pham just because he can help us really win assuredly right now. Yeah, 280, 268 average. That's better than Teo's. Mainland saying that 268 average, though, better than Teo's. Better than Teo's. All right.
Oh, apparently Red Bull Insider saying Nick and Adam Passan broke his back. That's why he's not that active.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Well, I feel bad. That's when they were talking. I was in the bathroom saying Jeff. Remember?
Right.
Like Jeff broke his back.
Right. Also, speaking of Jeff, he just announced some big news.
What?
He just announced some big news.
What?
Oh, some big news! Some big trade news!
It just happened, everybody.
A Passan bomb! Boom!
A Passan bomb!
The Philadelphia Phillies are in agreement on a trade to acquire right-hander starter Michael Lorenzen from the Detroit Tigers. Let's go for them. Good job for you, Phillies.
Bro.
Big trade.
Back broken doesn't matter, man. This guy's dropping the nukes left, right, and center.
Wow.
Michael Lorenzen is a Philadelphia Philly.
Let's go.
Shout out to the Phillies
go.
for making it happen, man.
Good work by the Phillies.
Good work by the Phillies. They came in left field there, but I like that deal a lot, man. That's at least a B+ on the deadline. Maybe even better for me. Like, that's nice.
I think that's kind of like their. I know is that their first kind of move. B+ does feel right. Like you get a top end starting pitcher on the market. You definitely deserve like a little B+ kind of there. Good work, Phillies.
You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it, everybody. That's nice. Wow. That is good for the Philadelphia Phillies. Confirmed deal right there. Michael Lorenzen to the Phillies. And I did just see something from Ben Nicholson-Smith, actually. Not a trade, but just an update on the Blue Jays. Just saying that I think
we haven't posted the lineup yet.
Haven't posted the lineup. I also saw Ernie Clement is apparently in Toronto.
Yes.
So he's probably going to be the dude who's kind of just filling in that roster spot for tonight. And yeah, I think the Jays haven't posted their lineup yet because they still don't want people to see about Bo, you know?
They don't want to know about Bo. No one can know about Bo.
Listen, Jays, you can post a lineup because we know that he's not going to be in there. And also, for everybody who's joining in right now, thinking about Michael Lorenzen to the Phillies, let's just take a quick moment and show them what Michael Lorenzen did in the most recent, like in the second half.
Okay.
Because that's what's important right here for these Philadelphia Phillies.
This is what raised his price tag. Because in his less, oh my God. Yeah, in the month of July, guys, this man has posted a 1.14 ERA, a point of batting average of 169. He is popping off. Michael Lorenzen is one of the top players. One of the top players.
That's a great trade.
That's a great trade.
You traded for that man at the perfect time. I'm very curious to see what they had to give up to get that guy.
Well, we actually just got a little bit of an update right here. Bob Nightingale receiving a minor league second baseman. So that's all we know right now. Minor league second baseman. Also, Shai Davidi coming out here with some information.
I think it's got to be about some roster moves for these Toronto Blue Jays.
It's got to be. Shai Davidi. Oh, yeah, Ernie Clement has a locker in the clubhouse. So he's going to be filling in.
He's the guy.
This is what's going to happen. He's going to fill in for right now, right, while we have a vacated spot He will be gone tomorrow. Once Paul DeJong comes here,
And
Ernie Clement's
Teoscar
gone.
Hernandez comes.
And then when Teoscar Hernandez comes, one of Bichette and one of Espinal is gone.
Yeah.
One of them is gone.
Yeah.
Oh, I really want Pham or Espinal or Pham or St. Hernandez, man.
Also,
really want it.
everyone, real quick, I don't know if you're even going to be able to see this. Check the camera really quick. Let's see if they can see that.
Let's see. No.
Definitely not at all.
Well, what is it?
Literally
What is
not
it?
even the slightest.
Yeah, no.
It was our YouTube analytics showing that we're currently 21 subscribers away from 16K.
Oh, so
and,
close.
and a shot of tequila. So
guys, hit that subscribe button to get that shot of tequila down my throat. Down my throat.
what an elite trade deadline so far, man.
Yeah, it's been amazing.
This one's been
amazing.
wild.
I'm loving it, guys.
I'm buzzing.
I am buzzing.
This is sweet.
It is amazing. I actually love trade deadline is my favorite thing. Like trade deadline, free agent rumors. It is so much fun.
Yeah.
The opening day of baseball, postseason baseball, my favorite times of the year.
Yeah.
Favorite.
Yeah. Yeah, for real, man.
So we got some Ben Nicholson Smith tweets coming in here. Probably,
Ben.
I'm assuming it's still the same thing. Still the same thing.
Might be like Bill Nye the Science Guy. Like,
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Ben.
Yeah.
Thomas Hall, people are saying. Shout out to, yes, Rick Judson for subscribing.
Hey,
so close,
Rick,
guys.
for jumping in and subscribing to the community. We appreciate all of y'all.
Thomas Hall. Okay. This is exactly what I was saying. Thomas Hall said it too. Clement up today. Back to Buffalo tomorrow, most likely, because of, the recent trade of Paul DeJong.
Also, Joseph with the subscription. Thank you very much.
Let's go. Who else?
Everyone. All of them.
Yep, Phillies second base prospect Hao-Yu Lee goes to the Tigers. That is the 5th ranked prospect in the Phillies system. He is on his way over to the Tigers.
Adam Best. Adam Best just subscribed, man.
Yeah!
Thank
you. Love you guys, saying Bud Studios.
Okay.
All right.
So we were on the money right there, eh? Like predicting that Lorenzen was going to be the next big dude leaving the thing.
Well, I made a prediction that actually worked.
There you go. There you go.
All right.
Bruce Levine now. Everybody saying Bruce Levine.
Okay.
William G. Atheist with the starter membership. You are elite. Thank you for joining the community.
William.
We're checking out Bruce Levine right now, guys. 15 subscribers now away.
No way.
Oh my goodness gracious.
David Bednar coming in the mix. Many clubs interested in Pittsburgh closer David Bednar, as of course Cubs have kicked tires on this. It would take a lot for Pirates to move pitcher with plenty of years. 3 years of contract control. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, yeah, it would take a lot. It would take a lot.
Wow. I want David Bednar, dude. David Bednar he is a game changer, man.
He is.
He is a game changer.
If I'm the Pirates, I would move him. Like, you get so much value. He's having a career year with 3 years left of control. Like, you cash in now. Because if he does a down year and, he has 1 year left, not going to be worth as much. Cash in now.
No, I think this is a cash in now for the Pirates for sure, man. Like, you're never going to have a closer be, it's very rare to have a closer worth, your number 1 overall ranked prospect. And that's effectively what David Bednar is.
Absolutely.
That is effectively what David Bednar. William G. Atheist with the subscription. Shout out and thank you to everybody who subscribed. Over 1,300 people in the chat right now.
I feel like a shot's coming soon.
Well, it's actually, a shot is coming in legitimately 10 subscribers, everybody. 10 subscribers away, and we are going to get a shot.
Wow.
To bring us over the top for 16K, guys.
Wow.
Let's take a look at David Bednar's numbers really quick. Just remind everybody what this guy is capable of doing.
David Bednar. This is a guy that I would have been on if we haven't got Jordan Hicks, everybody, but we got him. This guy is much better, honestly, this year than Jordan Hicks. Wow. 1.27 ERA and a whip of 1.031. 21 saves, 42 innings pitched. Good strikeout numbers. Doesn't look like he walks a whole lot of dudes. No, not that much. So, David Bednar, pretty darn solid.
Also, people are asking for Joshua Jacobs right now. No, guys, he plays football.
Yeah. Is he even a guy?
Joshua Jacobs right now.
I don't even know.
Connor McDavid to the Twins for a 2-4 and 84K. That'd be wild.
Hey, William G with the Super Chat Dono. Hey, I was a member and no idea what happened. Glad to be back. Yeah, all right, cool.
You are a member. Well, thank you so much
up.
for the $10 donation, dude. We appreciate you, man.
Let's go.
Thank you so much to everybody who's donated, subscribed to the channel, guys. We're so close to taking a freaking shot and blowing the doors off.
I'm gonna be loaded. I'm gonna be loaded.
This might be wishful thinking.
Bo Bichette. Go for it.
This might be wishful thinking, but if Bichette's injury was more serious, I feel like we'd see Barger or another top infield prospect recalled rather than Clement.
I don't think so, though.
I
actually disagree.
Cap. I think that's cap.
Because here's the thing. We're calling Clement not because of Bo Bichette. He's here for 1 day.
Yeah.
Right? If
you're going to have DeJong tomorrow.
You have DeJong tomorrow. Yeah, it's... No. He's not seeing the greater picture. You're here for 1 day. He's going to be gone tomorrow. You bring up DeJong. If Bichette was super injured, here's the thing. You already got DeJong. That was your solution for this season, was Paul DeJong. Mm-hmm. So no. Also, looks like we did get to 16K. People are saying it. And we did get to 16K subscribers.
We did, everybody. Wow. Let's go. Everybody, thanks so much for subscribing to the channel, joining the community team. Blue Jays today continues to grow, to thrive, to change the game of sports media, baby. This is where you want to be. Canadian John Boy, that's what they call us. We're out here grinding. We're going to go take a shot to celebrate. We're going to do it on camera. You're going to see my reaction. It's going to be disgusting. But thank you for subscribing. Continue to subscribe and support the boys, man. I guess 16.1 was the goal now.
The next one, guys. I'll get Heyman. A lot of people are begging for Heyman right now. I'm gonna get some Heyman going. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate all of you. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. Like, there's nothing I'd rather be doing right now on my Tuesday afternoon. Oh, Justin Verlander details saying Verlander deal only awaits medicals. I mean, he should be fine. Gilbert and Clifford, which are the number 1 and number 4 prospect in the Houston Astros systems, are prospect coming back to the Mets. Money goes with Verlander to Houston. Okay. Absolutely. We heard that. We got Robert Murray. Okay, I got you guys. I got you. Don't be trolling me, though. Don't be trolling me. I'm watching Nick for the shot, and it's hurting my soul. Seattle Mariners made a trade.
No.
The Seattle Mariners are acquiring Edward Bazardo from the Baltimore Orioles for Logan Reinhart, so a little minor trade, according to sources. Okay, so Seattle Mariners are shifting pieces around. Interesting. This wasn't the trade I was hoping for with, like, J.P. Crawford or, like, a Ty France or Teoscar Hernandez, who's literally trending right now, Teoscar Hernandez. But that's not really the one I wanted. We got Sherman. A lot of people saying Sherman. All right. We'll get Joel Sherman. Wow, my phone is popping off. My phone is popping off with the tweet notifications. Oh, okay. This is something interesting. Told by an exec that the Rangers have also been in the catcher market. Interesting. John Himes not, like, good enough for you? And then he's talking about the whole Austin Hedges. Maybe for a backup. Could be a backup kind of situation. Just a backup situation. Also, yeah, another shout out to the 1,266 of y'all in here, guys. Drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. We're at 1.1 likes, 1.1K likes. Never seen that number before. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. Oh, Heim is hurt? That would make sense. Thank you, J7713. Thank you. Who is Joshua? Not Josh Jacobs. Who are you? Who is Joshua Jacobs? You're a backup situation. Absolutely, it's a backup situation. How long is Heim hurt for? That's a whole kind of news that I didn't even know. Heim being hurt for that long. How long's he hurt for? I want to know. Catchers are a hot commodity. Brendan will be an all-star catcher. Sad we traded him. Let's get rowdy, saying Jam Project. Let's go. What else? Wow, I can't believe Michael Lorenzen now is a Philly. Taking a look now at that. board right now. We have 4 guys off the board. Verlander to Houston, Hill to San Diego Padres, DeJong to the Blue Jays, and the Phillies get Michael Lorenzen. So many more players to go, folks. Now, some of these players may not be traded. Wow, we got a lot of people really telling me about Josh Jacobs. There's got to be a guy out there named Josh Jacobs that's an MLB analyst.
I don't believe them.
They're telling me his handle right now, Josh Jaco MLB.
Another beer?
I'm good for right now, thank you. Oh yeah, there is a guy named Josh Jaco MLB. Oh, all right. Andrew Nizer is a sneaky trade candidate for the D-backs, Marlins, Rangers, and Rays. That's coming from the St. Louis side of things. Okay, so he's just saying that could be a possible trade target. All right. Cool. Was that what you guys wanted? Also, he's also saying this, which is weird. D-backs, Red Sox, Reds, Angels, Yankees, Blue Jays, Marlins, Dodgers, Giants, and Braves could all go for a starting pitcher. Market is still very big for Jack Flaherty. So obviously he's a Cardinal guy. But the Blue Jays, I don't think, are in on a starting pitcher. I would be shocked. I would be shocked if the Blue Jays were actually going in on him. I'd be shocked. I'd be actually kind of shocked, folks. Does Teal want to come back? Here's the thing. Teoscar Hernandez actually has said that he would want to do a reunion with Toronto. So there you go. He could come back. He very well could. Everyone's saying Teo to the Jays, come on. I'm with you guys. I'm with you guys. Fam, not Teo. Look, it's either Fam or Teo. Give me one. Oh my God. Let me take some water before I do this. This is the shots, everybody. Y'all did this to us with the 16K subscribers. We appreciate y'all. Oh my God. No, I want Fam. I want to do a poll, actually, of like Fam or Teo. Fam or Teo.
Okay.
Fam or Teo.
That's the next poll, everybody. I'll put it up in the chat.
Fam or Teo. Who do you want? Who do you want? Teo, everyone's saying.
Just got a great update there from
Dover.
From the Green Bay Packers side of things.
Oh no.
Love looking for answers. Green Bay's offense not on same page.
Oh my God.
Nice.
You gotta love that. Oh, Bob Nightingale has a big update about what the money situation is for Justin Verlander. Here we go. The New York Mets are setting the Astros about $54 million in the Verlander trade.
My God.
One executive said if Verlander's $35 million option in 2025 becomes vested, Verlander's owed about $93 million, meaning the Astros would pay for about $29 million for 2 1/3 year. That's pretty darn good for Justin Verlander. Only $29 million?
Yeah.
That's worth the number 1 and 4.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you're guaranteeing me, like, you know, a 3 ERA guy for $29 million for 2.5, 2 1/3 years. You know, like,
yeah. Oh, I take it.
Come on.
Also, who's Dover? Everyone's saying Dover. Dover who?
All right.
Well, why you guys tell us Dover who?
16,000 subscribers, everybody.
Let's go.
Cheers to Blue Jays.
Let's
Blue
go.
Jays today,
Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Was that tequila?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Heyman. Thank you. Heyman now.
Content you don't get anywhere else.
Yeah, you don't get this content anywhere,
Get
everybody.
this content anywhere, guys. Subscribe for more.
John Heyman. Oh, yeah, just got to give more updates. Astros were Verlander's first choice. He might have approved the Dodgers too, but it was a very short list. He is as is his right as a player in a full no trade. There you go. Ben Dope.
Yeah, they're getting you, Adam. They're getting you, man. I think they're getting you, bro. Good one, chat. Good one, chat. Give him a little round of applause.
Yeah, that's a funny joke. Funny joke.
Great work, chat.
Michael Cream. Michael Creamy.
No, Michael Sarami.
No, Creamy.
No, that's
Yeah, I know. Lorenzen's going to the Phillies. This is an update of the board, everybody. This is an update of the board. 4 of the top available targets have gone off the board so far.
Wow.
There we go.
Okay. I'm still waiting on that Tommy Pham Toronto Blue Jays update, though. Over 1,300 people watching. The most electric stream in Blue Jays Today history.
Yes.
This has been phenomenal. We still got 2 more incredible hours to go.
Oh, my God. That's nuts,
2
bro.
more hours to go, guys. We already hit 16K. Screw it. Let's try to get to 16.5, baby.
Let's go, 16.5.
That's the goal now, everybody. That's the goal. Subscribe to the channel for more.
Mike Hawk. Mike Hawk. Who's Mike Hawk? What's Mike Hawk got to say?
That's too funny, man. That is
that's
literally
hilarious.
too funny.
That's hilarious.
Are we giving the Phillies? What do we give the Phillies? We give them a W. Do we give them a A+?
We gave him a B+ right now.
B+.
Yeah,
That seems reasonable.
Because I think that's
B+.
like their only kind of move right now. Let me take a look. It's their only kind of move. Phillies. Getting work emails right now.
No. Nick is saying that we should go check out I'm a Pig on Twitter.
What does I'm a Pig got to say? Oh my God. Where are you? Phillies? Oh, John Morrissey, a little tweet.
Oh, here we go. John Morosi. These two are going. They're going, folks. Don't go anywhere just yet, guys. The trade deadline is not finished.
Wow, Eduardo Rodriguez, Jack Flaherty having strong markets with a little more than 2 hours left to the deadline. Dodgers, Braves, Reds, Orioles, Marlins, D-backs, all looking for rotation upgrades. Dodgers, you got to make a move, bro. You're in on JV. What's going on? Braves are pulling back. Reds would be really fun.
You know, just for the sake of variety, it would be cool for the Reds. You know? And I will say, I'm not an Orioles fan because obviously the Blue Jays, but there's a part of me that has just a little soft spot in there being like, you know, I want you guys to succeed more than the other American League East teams. I don't like the Rays. I don't want the Yankees to do well.
No, yeah.
If anyone's going to do well, it might as well be the Orioles. So I think they need to go out and they need to make a deal before this deadline's done.
And here's the thing. They're only going to have that satisfaction or that kind of like feeling for you for this year. Then next year, it's your enemy. Because now, like, I want you to lose.
I agree, because next year it's going to be coming in, and depending on how things finish, and depending on postseason and all that stuff, and obviously off-season moves, but the whole conversation will be, well, who's the top dog in the AL East?
Exactly.
And the Orioles have now entered the conversation.
Exactly.
Right?
We want them to lose.
The Orioles have entered the conversation now. Check Nader.
Check Hugh Janus.
Check Hughes?
Hugh Janus. Hugh Janus. I love it.
Yeah, I heard that Hugh Janus actually has written some good analytical articles, actually.
Yeah. He's a bit of an asshole, though.
Yeah.
Okay, we have nothing right now. It's kind of going quiet, everybody, other than Hugh Janus. I can't, man. That's too funny. I am going to look up Joel Sherman, though. A lot of people saying Joel Sherman.
Adam, the host for the Blue Jays today. Nick, what the hell? Adam, the host?
Oh, my God.
For the Blue Jays today. Nick,
saying Nick.
What up?
Phillies. Here's an update. Phillies, after landing Lorenzen, remain in play for right-handed hitter, corner outfield. Tommy Pham can be in play. No,
Phillies.
No.
You're doing your thing, and I like your thing, but this is not the thing that I wanted you to do.
Don't touch my thing.
That's my guy.
It's my thing right there.
That's my guy.
Mine. I don't. No.
I'm not about it. Everybody. The Phillies are currently interested in Tommy Pham. I don't think so. No. We better get Teo.
I want Teo.
We better get Teo for not getting Tommy Pham. We bet, and that's what 69% nice people are saying in this chat right now. The people that have voted, 374 of you guys have said that you want Teoscar Hernandez over Tommy Pham. Fair enough.
I mean, fair enough. He's a hometown hero.
Morosi.
I think we're looking at this one here, if I'm not mistaken.
Double check.
Same one.
Double check even. John Morrissey.
Yeah, same thing.
Same thing. Eduardo Rodriguez and Jack Flaherty. They have strong markets.
Man. Oh. We got another Marca update right now. Marca update.
Adam, the host of Blue Jays Today, what are you doing in the chat? You're
What?
supposed to be looking on Twitter and
supposed to be
finding
here.
us stuff.
Don't touch my no square. What?
You're supposed to be like finding us rumors and stuff. What the hell are you doing?
As it was explained to me today, for luxury tax purposes, any money the Mets send the Astros to pay down Verlander contract is treated identically to having money in their payroll. So if they're sending $54 million to Houston reported, those are taxable payroll dollars for the Mets. So Mets are doing some like big brain, financial organization where they're going to make the best of it and get 2 top prospects. All right.
Okay.
There you go.
Makes sense to me. I mean, all I need to see is rank 1 and rank 4, and I go W.
Exactly. And if I
Right?
can make it make sense financially, then absolutely.
I'll take it all day, every day.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so shout out to the New York Mets for getting that done, man. Like, that was a dope deal. And honestly, for the Astros as well. Like, you're trying to win one more.
Yeah.
You're trying to win. You're trying to win one more.
Like they've won now 2 in their kind of like franchise
Dynasty,
Well, win another one.
That's it.
Win
like,
another
you
one.
win one more, and it's like you're getting now heralded as being like one of the better dynasties of all time. Shout out and thank you to the person that just subscribed to the channel. We got Kingerow.
Let's go.
Kingerow subscribing to the channel, guys. You guys have been phenomenal. Or Kinger6, excuse me, Kinger R6. I'm messed
Something
up.
like that.
Yeah. You guys are all phenomenal, man. We appreciate every single one of our subscribers. We just hit 16K, which feels good.
Wow.
We're trying to get to 16.1.
That's
so
wild.
yeah,
That's
just
wild.
keep following along with us.
Keep it coming, folks. Keep it going. I'm gonna use the washroom really quick. I'll be right back.
You guys are Michael Cerami. I think that is that an actual guy, or are you guys messing with me? You guys actually messing with me? Is that an actual dude or what? Also, this is behind the scenes. This is our program, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bite. I'll play your game. I will do it, everyone. Oh, did you? Is this an? Wow, is this an actual guy? Oh, you know what? This sucks, everyone. This kind of sucks. The Chicago Cubs are planning to remove Trey Mancini from the roster. Couldn't immediately tell if it was a DFA or release. We'll work to find out. Man, that kind of sucks. Dude, Trey Mancini, he's battled adversity, right? Like, we all remember, like, him fighting cancer, coming back. Yes, he's having a bad year. It's just, you got to wonder to yourself, well, how much did that cancer year, like, play into this? Did it do anything? I mean, I guess he came back in 2021. He was actually pretty good at baseball. That's too bad, man. I've always liked Trey Mancini. I've always felt like he's a pretty sweet guy, pretty good dude. So, MLB trade rumor, says Matt Pink. All right, let's go. Now we're calling for Morrissey again. We have them all opened up at this point. What do you got to say now, Morrissey? Joey Bart has been mentioned in the Giants trade talks. The number 2 overall prospect pick in the 2018 draft could be moved in the next 2 hours. Oh, baby. Joey Bart, eh? Giants. I understand. He's not performing. Look at these numbers, guys. Not what you want to see. 581 OPS, 61 OPS plus. I mean, granted, the dude is like barely played at all. 78 at bats right there, but still, I guess if you're the San Francisco Giants, you're thinking to yourself, hey, we are in a pretty good spot right now. We need pieces that are going to win us this chip. And currently, Joey Bart, in his .231 batting average, just simply is not going to get it done. That makes sense, man. If somebody is willing to pay up on the potential, potential of Joey Bart, then from a Giants standpoint, absolutely you go and you do that. Absolutely. I wonder who they're trying to get, though. I mean, I keep forgetting that the Giants are even, like, in the mix, to be completely honest. Just refreshing to see if John Morosi said anything else. He has not yet. Still waiting, everybody, on all of these names. Teoscar and Pham. Those are the next two that I'm really looking at.
It's gonna be a pour. It's gonna pour it on in the last 2 hours here.
Yeah.
Less than 2 hours for the deadline, everybody. Less than 2 hours, and we have a ton of names. Ton of names, everybody. Wow. All right, well, who do you think's going next? Who's next off the board for you, Nick?
I think it's gotta be time for one of those hitters, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta be time.
We need another hitter coming.
Bo news. Bo news?
Bo news where? Bo news
Where?
where? Not hurt majorly? Where?
Where's the Bo news? Go check.
Mitch Bannon.
Where is the Bo Bichette news?
What? Where? Mitch? I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Oh, here we go. This is the Bo Bichette news, everybody, that we've been waiting for hours for.
Oh.
4 hours beyond
Thank
what we were projecting.
God!
Here it is, everybody. Here it is. Per John Schneider, it's by Mitch Bannon. Hashtag Blue Jays shortstop Bo Bichette had an MRI last night. Revealed no significant structural damage. Let's go.
W in the chat!
Just inflammation day to day for now.
Bo
Let's go.
Bichette lives!
W.
He lives!
W's. All the W's. All the W's in there. Yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. That's huge. Oh, my God. Paul DeJong's not going to be our shortstop.
They big brained us, bro. What did I say?
Dude.
They 3D chessed everyone.
They did. Paul DeJong is not our shortstop. Thank God.
Oh,
he's
God.
just our backup. He's just our backup.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
Bichette is okay. Day to day.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
my God. I gotta quote tweet that, man. That's the best news. That's honestly up there for the Paul DeJong thing. Like, having him safe like that. Oh, my God.
I'm so ready for it. Wow, the chat is loving it. I'm loving it. This is what we needed, everybody. This just changed the game. Bye-bye, Kevin Biggio is what that means.
Bye,
no
Kevin.
No more batting for you.
Oh, my God. I'm so excited.
Wow.
I'm so excited.
Got Paul DeJong.
We just got Paul DeJong.
We just got
We just
him.
added him. I love it. Let's get one more and call it a day.
One more.
Come on.
Tommy Fan Me.
Come on.
Tommy Fan
Oh,
Me.
this is turning out to be a great day.
Tommy Fan Me.
Oh my God. Give me Tommy Pham. Give me Teoscar Hernandez. Come on, guys. Wow. Wow.
Bo Bichette in the chat right now saying, I'm okay, everyone. I'm fine.
Thank you, Bo.
Thank you, Bo. We needed it. We needed it.
Oh my God. That's the best news. Thank you, Peter, for adding us. Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, yes, yes. All of it. I want all of it.
Wow. I'm at peace now. I could die happy. Honestly, if we ended the trade deadline like this, it'd be okay.
I want
one more.
something else. I want something else.
I want an impact. Fam's the only impact bat out there for me.
We got an hour and 55 minutes remaining of trade deadline. I want one more big thing, baby, for the Toronto Blue Jays. There's still going to be a lot of big deals coming. I want one more big thing for the Blue Jays. Even.
Me too. I want a Blue Jay move pretty bad. Right now we don't have anything. Plus Green,
Plus Green coming back.
That'd be amazing.
That's going to be big.
Reuse back right now. That's big. We love that. Heyman. Everyone's saying Heyman, but I just checked Heyman.
Wooston is saying Chell Al Kolik. Or I think it's
check alcoholic.
Alcoholic.
What's that?
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, no. Teo is too immature for the dugout. It's time to be serious and win. But like, come on. Let's just get Teo back.
We are winning.
We are winning.
They are they're winning right now.
Yeah,
exactly. It's like it is happening. So they're getting W's.
Yeah.
Bring in Teo.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna he's not gonna cause a cancer in a team right
now.
No,
I think in fact he'd boost the team.
We made playoffs with the guy, and the guy was the only one who really hit in the last game.
Exactly.
Right? I mean, he got 2 home runs.
I want Teo back. I love Teo back.
Yo, Lucas Vivieras or John, so Hot Take Hockey's
Let's go.
brother saying, "What's up, boys? Just subbed. Shout out.
Let's go.
Shout out to all of our new subscribers, guys. It's been an absolutely electric stream so far. Once again, the call goes out to Hot Take Hockey. If you have any interest in hockey whatsoever, that is where you find your NHL content, guys. Nobody does it better.
100%.
Nobody does it better.
DeJong to second base. Well, if you want to put Whit Merrifield, here's the thing, like DeJong's actually a better hitter than Dalton Varsho, and it's not like you're losing a lot defensively, right?
No.
Like you're
In
getting
fact,
basically the same.
You're gaining, really.
Right? So like if you put DeJong permanently at second base, then you move Merrifield into the outfield, Varsho could ride the bench.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Varsho could ride the bench.
He's done.
Because we're all assuming that DeJong was going to go play short and then Espinal play second, but no, guys.
No. Maybe DeJong can be. Varsho's done now.
Maybe, because I actually prefer DeJong over Varsho. Oh, I prefer DeJong over Varsho.
Wow.
Yeah. Well,
times are rough.
DeJong's the righty, Varsho's the lefty, so I think they're going to play matchups a little bit. But if it's a lefty, DeJong's in the lineup, 100%.
Yeah.
Varsho's not in the lineup.
No.
100%.
No, never,
W's.
dude. Never.
W's.
Hour and 50 minutes, everybody. We are ticking down. We are going to the wire, guys. For everybody who's been with us this entire day, you are all incredible. Thank you to everybody who's liked and subscribed and done everything. This has been a great stream so far, and we are not finished just yet.
We're chilling, We got just a little look around our little board here. Still got lots of dudes to go through, man. Tons of dudes got to be traded.
Mm-hmm.
And, right now, Rodriguez, probably the next to go for that Detroit team. Clevenger, haven't heard anything about Clevenger today, so he might not go.
Yeah.
Flaherty, I've heard word of. Cease, we've heard word of. Rayleigh, you've heard word of. Bender.
Oh, Ken Rosenthal with a little trade going down right now.
We're going to update this board, everybody.
We will be updating the board. Another trade has just transpired, folks.
Ken Rosenthal.
Looks like the Diamondbacks, they are sending away Andrew Chafin.
Yeah, a guy who really hasn't performed this year. Brewers think they got a chance to turn somebody around, but that's a trade.
Yeah.
That's a trade.
I think the Brewers can do it. If anyone can turn anybody around pitching-wise, the Brewers are one of those squads.
Mm-hmm.
They can absolutely make it happen, man.
Mm-hmm.
They can absolutely make that happen.
All right, let's add him to the board. Big move.
Andrew Chafin going away.
To the Brew Crew.
To the Brew Crew. I wonder what they had to give up to get that guy.
Yeah. What do you think about Brew Crew's trade deadline so far?
I think it's a very Brew Crew-esque trade deadline. It's one of those ones where we're going out, we're getting guys that we think that we can turn around. And if you do, then you do, right? They're in a playoff spot right now.
Absolutely.
They're playing.
Absolutely, and they went and they got Carlos Santana before. Exactly, it's a very Brew Crew-esque trade deadline. So I want to, again, not like top guys. Andrew Chafin isn't really a dude. Santana hasn't been performing well. So you know what? I'll give him like a little B-. You're doing something.
You're doing stuff, right?
You're doing something.
You're doing stuff.
A little B- for the Brew Crew. All right, respect, Brew Crew. Respect. Let's see any other teams here that, I feel like the Angels are pretty much done. You want to rank the Angels right now with Moustakas, CJ Cron, Randall Grichuk, Eduardo Rodriguez, Escobar, and then Lucas Giolito.
Okay,
Ooh.
so Arden Zwelling just coming out and finalizing everything. Bo Bichette had an MRI on his right knee Monday. which did not reveal significant structural damage.
Good. There it is.
It did reveal
some inflammation. That's okay. A little sore. Day to day for now. We'll know more the next day or so. Okay.
So we tweaked our knee, man.
We tweaked it.
We did a thing. We stopped it. We started a little bit too quickly.
Tweaked it. You know, that's the beauty of being young.
We're going to go ice that baby.
When you're young, you can do that. It'll hurt. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we're going to ice it up. You're not going to feel good for a few days.
Wow.
You're not going to play for a few days.
That's it.
But that's okay.
That's it. Okay. Again, big shout out to Bo Bichette. Big shout out to the team.
Yeah.
That's a big W right there. That's basically training for an all-star. You know? Finish up just this little thought here on the Angels. I think they're doing everything possible to try and get back in, trading for a big guy and getting like 4 position players. You got to give them like an A. They're literally trying to fix the lineup, and
yeah, I mean, again, like I just don't necessarily agree with their
the philosophy.
Doing.
But if they're trying to buy, they're buying.
Yeah,
they bought it.
Like I guess for what they're doing, it's working, right?
Absolutely. Lucas Giolito, big name, and then just adding all those additional players that complement the team. Yeah, that's an A. That's an A right there. That's an A. So we got more Ben coming out. I think it's probably the same thing.
I think it's the same tweet right there talking about that structural damage, saying that we're good. We're happy with it.
Good. I'm so happy. Yeah, exactly. He won't play today. IL stint hasn't been ruled out, though. Okay, that's actually kind of big. The IL stint hasn't been ruled out. So if we have to wait a little bit, we have to wait. Gotta see how Paul DeJong does. Oh, even John Morosi's coming in on the action talking about it. Okay, John. What are you saying? Yeah, he's kind of just retweeting Ben Nicholson-Smith. Important detail on Bo. Good. We're back, baby. Yeah, announce Teo coming home. Teo coming home would be the perfect cap. Him or Pham. And obviously, it's not going to happen anymore. But like Logan Thomas, but like him or Pham feel like the most obvious at this point.
Yeah.
And Ben kind of giving up some more details here, everybody, about what's happening tonight. Santiago Espinal looks like he's going to start for the Blue Jays at shortstop. Springer back in the lineup. Full lineup later. Yeah, very unlikely Paul DeJong's active today. No.
Bro's got to fly over here.
He's got to fly to Toronto. Yeah, exactly.
It's like getting on a plane right now. He's got to pack up his family, man. Like,
yeah. Can you imagine telling this guy, like, he shows up to the Cardinals clubhouse and it's like, oh, no, you're gone.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. You know, that's pretty hard.
That's wild, dude. 1,200 people watching right now. Guys, if you haven't already done so, subscribe to the channel, folks. We got to 16K. We're not stopping there, everybody. So much more content to come. It's a big news on the way.
Anything MLB.
What is anything MLB?
I've never
anything
heard.
underscore MLB is apparently where there's some active news going on right now.
Anything what?
66 followers, guys.
I'm not gonna.
Do you guys run this channel?
Yeah.
Do you want us to shout out this channel if you run it?
Shout out to anything MLB who's running this channel. Who say that the Brewers and Diamondbacks reported to deal with Andrew Chafin. Shout out to you guys.
Let's go.
There you go. Shout out.
John Heyman says, Jay. I don't know if John Heyman said anything. Yeah, I want to see a trade. It's coming, man. There's an hour and 45 minutes remaining.
Honestly, Smooth Brown Man is just saying Espinal not getting traded. There you go.
Yeah, Espinal, dude, if anyone's getting traded, it's Biggio.
It's Biggio.
They made the choice.
We have enough lefties. We don't care about lefties anymore. It's Biggio.
Biggio's got to go, man. Biggio's not the guy for these Toronto Blue Jays anymore.
No, exactly.
Show your drinks. Cheers, says the Hat Piper. Cheers.
You can't show the logos,
bro.
but
I think you know what mine is.
You kind of figure what it is if you look at the top part of it.
That's pretty standard, pretty standard at this point. We're still waiting on some news right now. The Orioles still looking for a pitcher. Jays still looking for another batter. They're still favorites for Teo. Yankees looking for some outfielders. Dodgers haven't made their big move yet. Dominoes are gonna fall here, guys.
They're coming. Wow, yeah, it's literally less than 2 hours, folks. They're going to fall. I remember last trade deadline, it was like, that last hour was nuts. Just bang, 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 bang.
Oh, and just a Blue Jays note right here. There will be no restrictions on Hyun-Jin Ryu tonight. That's pretty cool. Buddy could go 100 pitches.
100 pitches.
That's nuts.
I can't wait to watch that game and just like. I think after this I'm gonna order wings.
I was thinking about wings too.
Yeah,
actually.
I feel like
wild,
a
right?
good wing would be rewarding after a long stream like this with some booze in.
Wings,
Yeah.
Wow.
Get to watch the Hyun-Jin Ryu start. I'm gonna enjoy that.
Oh, wings would be so.
Oh, I want to get some spicy. Some spicy.
No.
What?
Just evolving, you know?
Oh, devolving.
Yeah, there is news on Bo Patrick. Bo Bichette
Yeah.
looking good.
Yeah, let's see if we still got that tweet right there. There you go. There you go. Bo Bichette looking good.
No significant structural damage. We are still waiting on some other big trades, everybody. Nice belly button, Nick says. Sathan. Oh, thanks for checking me out, dude. Thanks for checking it out.
Yeah, like for me, the big thing today was Bo Bichette update. This is the best case scenario. This is the best case scenario for Bo Bichette. Even Bob Nightingale tweeting about it.
Nightingale saying the same thing, man.
Everyone, it's crazy that the entire MLB analysts are looking at Bo Bichette right now.
I don't think it's wild though. Like I think it, like just the timing of this and everything. It's really it's played into all of it, you know. Yeah,
does not have structural damage to the knee. They have yet to decide an IL stent. That's huge. That is huge.
Oh, and it looks like from Mark Feinsted's standpoint, the Pirates will be trading their catcher, Austin Hedges, in the next 90 minutes.
Well, better add him to the list then if he is going to be traded.
He is apparently, like, he will be going.
Wow.
That's what it says.
Destination not known as of 4 or 5 teams continue to talk to Pittsburgh. Wow, I mean, I guess they're just looking for, it's got to be a backup catcher, bro. Like, this guy's not that good.
Yeah.
Austin Hedges, I'll add him. Austin Hedges. Wow. Mike Wilner. Everyone keeps saying Mike Wilner. What is Mike Wilner? A lot of people are saying actually now. Hedges. Gonna add him to the ultimate list, everybody, of free agents. The top ones. Again, this guy's not good offensively, but he's good defensively. Give some respect on that. I'll give him some respect.
Feinstein says everybody. Oh my God, Mark Feinstein. Mark Feinstein.
Wait, I'm putting in Hedges.
Hedges. I want to start seeing more logos on this freaking page. For
I know, right?
Where are the logos?
So wait, Feinstein, Mark
Feinstein. What have you got to say now?
Oh, okay, same thing. Yeah.
Deal.
Oh wait, we just looked at this. Oh my God, we just looked at that. Hey,
shout out
out
to the person that just subscribed, everybody. Also to Plasma, I think it was, Plasma 728, guys. We're on the road to 16.1K. Our goal for today was get to 16K. Now I want to supersede that, and if we can get anything else, that'd be awesome. So thank you everybody for subscribing to the channel. You guys are phenomenal. I really wanted Tim Anderson on the Blue Jays. It's not done yet, man.
Yeah, more unlikely now that you've got someone like a Paul DeJong. But outfielders are still an option. Get on the Tommy Pham train with us, bro. Tommy Pham's still a big option. And then you got Teoscar Hernandez, fan favorite. We love that. Joel Sherman. People are saying Joel Sherman. Yeah, I mean, we this all kind of old news right there. Kind of old news.
Yeah.
Mike Wilner didn't say much, guys. Kind of said the same thing that we're all talking about. Bo Bichette, he's fine.
Is good. That's good. Established. We're chilling.
We're good.
We are chilling. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna go. Did we have a clip from that? I feel like we had a good clip from that.
Yeah, from yesterday.
No, like from right now, like reacting to his being okay.
Probably, yeah.
I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna cut that, everybody.
Yeah. Bo Bichette is fine. Bo Bichette is fine.
I'll be right back, team. I'll be right back.
All right.
Thank you.
Ooh, thank you to Joseph 1. All right. While Nick's doing that, I'm gonna cover the rest of this deadline grades. We're getting down to the wire. Thank you whoever just subscribed. I'm gonna just start naming it. Buyers. Okay, Padres. You haven't bought anybody, so I'm gonna throw you back into retooling. No, you actually did buy somebody. I'm gonna give you a solid C. I'm gonna give you a solid C. You bought Rich Hill, but it like really isn't it. You know what I mean? You're gonna see. Orioles haven't done anything so far, so you're getting a D. You're getting a D. Cubs are doing weird things. Cubs are doing weird things. You're getting a C minus.
How long ago was Bo Bichette?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I
have no clue.
Yeah, it's like one big blur.
Giants haven't really done anything. Reds haven't done anything. Marlins haven't done anything. Or actually, Marlins bought a little bit. I think they bought like a bullpen guy, so I'll go I'll go C+. Dodgers bought a little bit too. I'll give them a B-. They bought like they bought a Kike Hernandez, etc. So B-. I'm just quickly ranking them, everybody. We'll change them as we go. A shot to Bo's health, saying Dan. If we do a shot to Bo's health, my health, it's gonna be hurting. For retooling, I think the Guardians are doing actually pretty well. So I'm gonna give them a solid B-. Yeah, Red Sox haven't done anything right now. So you're also a D. We don't know what you are. Alright, that's all the updates right now. Feels like that's enough for me, and then I'll get back to it later. Shout out to the 1,229 people who are in this stream. Guys, we just got to 16K subscribers. That's super awesome to give a shot. We literally hit 16K, which is our goal for the stream. We hit 1K subscribers, or 1K likes, which was the goal we've never achieved before. What the heck? Adam, the guy who's in the comments saying Adam host for Blue Jays today. I'm not going to read that comment, man. That's just weird. I can't say. It's just like, not necessary for me to read. Like, it's just not okay. Oh yeah, I'm not reading that. That's getting weird. Yeah, you have to read it yourself, bro. You have to read it yourself, man. Yeah, I'm just not gonna read that. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so for those who are just tuning in, Bo Bichette, he's day-to-day. No IL stint so far. There could be an IL stint in the future, so don't, assume that it's all over. Are you guys doing the games too? Neil, if I did the game too, I'm literally going to be a shell of my former self. It's not even going to be good. It's not even going to be good commentary. I'm just going to be like, I don't even know. I'll probably be silent. I'll probably be silent, bro. I need to eat food. I need to rest my brain, you know? If Atkins doesn't get Teo, I'm going to lose it. See, I don't know if I'm going to lose it if he doesn't get Teo. I want Teo, but I don't know if it's going to really happen. You know, it's a thought. We were pursuing him pretty good. That's the thing. We were pursuing him pretty good. But no, we haven't heard anything. Honestly, I think that was around that had to be around 12:30 or 1 o'clock or something, where we were really pursuing Teoscar Hernandez. So, Fox Sports MLB, you got it. Hey, shout out to Todd with the subscription. Fox Sports MLB. I'm gonna go get that for you. What'd they tweet? Yeah, same thing, guys. Blue Jays manager saying that Bo Bichette had no knee damage. They better not be wearing Reds ever again. Never wear Reds again. Less beers, pace yourself. Neil, it's not about the less beers. It's about food, water, rest. Like, breaks. There hasn't been a break. We've been going since 10 a.m. And then if we were to end at 6:30, it would be immediately flip over there, go live from 7 to 10. Yeah, no. Yeah. No breaks. But the beers are pretty good. We're drinking the beers with the intention of being done at 6:30. Teo in the works with the Jays. That's right, guys. That's right. The Blue Jays have been pushing for Teo hard, but nothing so far. Not a single thing. All right. Yeah, the Blue Jays have made 3 trades with the Cardinals. I know us and Cardinals are trade homies. Man, the amount of tweets I've seen on my phone about Bo Bichette's knee is insane. It is what it is. Dan Bartles? Oh, we got a lot of Dan Bartles. I don't know if okay, I'll look it up. There's nothing else going on right now. Who's Dan Bartles? I don't even know who that is. Not even showing. Talking Yanks? Talking Yanks? Who? Okay, alright, well, Talking Yanks coming out here and saying Aaron Boone said regarding the trade deadline that you could see everything from nothing to get guys leaving to guys coming. So basically, Yanks don't even know what the hell's going on. The Yankees literally have no idea what they're trying to do. There could be people leaving. There could be people coming. The Yankees are the most confusing, because this is why it's confusing. They don't know what to do because they've never been in this position in the last, 20 years. They've literally never been sellers. So they have no clue. Inside saying, Ben, all right, I got you, bro. I trust you. All right, well, we have it again. Nope. The phrasing from Blue Jays on Bichette. No significant structural damage. Not a structural damage. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold up, everybody. This is actually smart decoding by Ben Nicholson Smith. Gotta give him a lot of credit, actually. The phrasing from Blue Jays on Bichette was no significant structural damage, not no structural damage. So there could be structural damage. There could be structural damage. Either way, a positive development for one of the Jays' cornerstone players. So there could be damage, but not major, involving him being out for the year. Wow. Wow. That kind of changed my mind on it just a little bit. He made a good point. Probably a 10-day IL. Maybe at this point, at worst, we're looking at a 10-day IL. He needs to repair some of that structural damage. Okay. That's right. And we do have actually do have mods on this channel, Demars. Feel free, mods, to mute people who are spamming like crazy. And shout out to whoever just subscribed. Dan Bartles 2. That's from the New York. What? Oh, so Dan Bartles, who is a play-by-play broadcaster for the Fordham baseball team, but affiliated with the Mets, saying the Mets are not done. With just under an hour and a half to go, the word is still swirling on potential Brooks Raley/Tommy Pham package. Okay.
Tommy Pham and Brooks Raley package?
Yeah, on both of them package. The Mets are still working to find common ground and maybe a starting pitcher. All right, seemingly no takers on Daniel Vogelback. Well, of course. Also, Mark out here with a tweet that's just kind of summing up the last 90 minutes of the deadline. Last 90 minutes of the deadline, folks. It has gone pretty quiet here. These are the guys that we're looking at, everybody, for the last 90 minutes. Eduardo Rodriguez, Jack Flaherty, Jose Quintana, I don't even have him on the list, James Paxton, Dylan Cease. Some bullpen guys, Scott Barlow, Brent Sutter. Outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez, Tommy Pham, Dylan Carlson, Adam Duvall, and Jerickson Profar. Wow. Those are some significant names, folks. We are waiting. We are waiting. We are waiting for it, man. I feel like we're gone through a bit of a lull. We need some moves to come out here. Duvall to the Blue Jays. How has Adam Duvall been doing? Let's take a little peek. Is he back? Yeah, he's got to be. Wow. Left fielder, first baseman. Pretty solid. Yeah, we need Tommy or Teo. Absolutely. Those are my two right there. Is he back? He is. He's been back. Oh, yeah, he's actually been back. Great player. If they want to trade him, please, I'll take him. Oh, weird. Just muted.
Weird.
Thank you.
That's wild, everybody. Okay, we are back right now, and I am back after cutting that clip. That's absolute insane mode. Don't worry. Don't go anywhere, everybody. There's still an hour and a half left to trade deadline. We are going to take straight to the finish line, folks. We're going all the way. I'm going all the way, baby. Oh, yeah. Can you give me one, actually?
Yeah, I'll make us some coffee.
Here, I got one right here. Back, muted. Nice. Yeah, we're all back. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for sticking with us, folks. Don't even stress. We are back, finishing this stream all the way off, guys. Let's go take a look. See if there's anything new going on. We're getting some trending tweets going on about Eduardo Rodriguez. That is a name that we haven't talked about in a little while, guys. Did you cover this? Mark Fine said we're 90 minutes away from the deadline. Yeah. Here are some players. Yeah, so I didn't even see this one yet, guys. But these are the players that are probably going to go, folks. Literally, he's just copying Blue Jays today, man. Look at this. Look at our graphic right here. Bro just stole our graphic. The guy just absolutely was watching our stream, stole the graphic, and just said these are the guys to look for. And yeah, he's right, man. They are the guys to look for. We're gonna be looking for him. Julian asking, do you think Arenado will be traded? No, I don't, dude. I'd love it if there was some Nolan Arenado news, but it doesn't feel like that's going to be transpiring at this state of the game. There was a little bit of rumblings with him and the Dodgers, but that never transpired. So, Mainline says, this lull sucks. I know, man. I'm waiting to see, because you know it's coming, right? And that's the thing. Like, we got to stay here right until 6, probably, 6:15 or 6:20 or something, just to, because you know that they are coming. They're on the way. but everybody is playing it safe. Wow, there's a whole article right now on this Bo Bichette no structural damage. That's wild, guys. That's absolutely wild. Yo, and everybody who's looking for a nice place to go on Twitter, go, how the hell do you get your own account? Let me go to my own account. Go follow us on Twitter, everybody. Everybody go follow us on Twitter. I'm going to go plug our own Twitter right now. Salvador Perez, Bruce Levine. All right. But also, Blue Jays to go. Go check out Blue Jays today. But Bruce Levine. We're going to check out Bruce Levine really quick, everybody. Oh, not Bruce I took the wrong thing. There we go. Bruce Levine. Oh, that sucks. Cubs, DFA, Trey Mancini. That sucks, man. You know what? Like, I always like Trey Mancini. Anybody who's going to fight from cancer like that, come back, have the season that he did, man. Like, just some, like, insider, insider info about myself. Like, my mom, like, she had breast cancer. She did battle that, and she fought back from it. And, she did survive and everything like that. And she's still with us today. So, like, shout out, Mom. I love you. But obviously, like, because of that, anything to do with cancer and, like, just these, like, life-threatening illnesses, like, it gets to me as a human being, because it's just like that, right? It's literally that quick where, you're out here and now you're dealing with a life-threatening illness, So, I hate to see that from Trey Mancini. He was always an awesome guy, and that's really too bad. That's really too bad.
Someone picks him up or gives him a chance or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I agree. I do agree.
All right. Got
W's in the chat for Nick's mom. I'll let her know that. Let her know that you guys said that. Same with my mom, says Ty J. Yep. No, I know it's a common thing, right? It's a common thing. It's just it sucks to see, like that's cancer's. I mean, this is so off topic right now, like cancer is actually like just so messed up. And the fact that, like, half of individuals are going to get this thing. Yeah. Like, at some point, you're going to get some point of cancer. Like, one of us. Yeah. Probably me, because it's in my family. But it could just as easily be you.
Yeah. It just comes out of nowhere. Like, you'll be walking around, doing your life, and then boink. Cancer.
Also, we just skyrocketed in viewers real quick.
What's happening? Something's got to be happening.
Is something going on real quick, everybody?
I'm saying Salvador Perez.
Is Salvador Perez on the move? Let's take a look, everybody. Salvador Perez trade offers. That's what's going on right now, apparently. Talked again today. So the latest news on Salvador Perez was as the Royals and the Miami Marlins were talking about, apparently, according to Jason Stark. But nothing new about that just yet.
One source says that that's not happening. Yeah.
Over 1,200 people still watching. Guys, subscribe to the channel if you're new. We're trying to get up to 16.1K subscribers right now. That would be phenomenal for the boys.
Yeah.
And it would be an absolute, just awesome, man.
Yeah, you guys have already made this our best stream by far, which is crazy because this surpasses our stream when we watched the Blue Jays get beat by the Seattle Mariners. That was a pretty deathly stream, I will say.
One as well.
But so far nothing right now. Do you think Teo will get traded to the Jays? If I were to put a percentage on it, 18% at this point. Like I think we're in the mix, but still could not. It may or may not happen.
MLB deadline news, says Jan. Let's check that. MLB deadline news. Is that a Twitter account? I hope so.
I think so. Yeah. Oh, we follow each other. Cool. Oh, James Paxton could be on the move. So the Red Sox making a decision right here. All right, let me add him to the list.
James Paxton.
Didn't think about that guy.
A name that we were not considering.
Is that we didn't know? Are they selling? Are they not?
You guys watching SportsCenter know. I mean, we're doing this.
What do you think we're doing, guys?
No. We're
it's pretty clear.
You actually can see the screen that we're working on.
So. Yeah, literally. Wow, Paxton. All right. join the rumors, my man. And it feels like I did see another tweet when you were doing editing that James Paxton might be a likely candidate before. Actually, you saw it, the 90 minutes left. The notable guys are James Paxton. That's one guy we actually did not talk about.
Yeah.
All right, Paxton.
People are calling for Heyman now.
All right, I'll get you Heyman.
All right, we'll go there in a second, everybody. And people are calling for Feinsand as well.
Oh, my. Oh, my. Patron.
That was wild from a YouTube standpoint. It's such a spike in viewers now they just all left.
Wow, yeah, no, that's weird. Like, how'd that happen?
I don't know.
How did that happen? All right, where are we going? We're going to Heyman?
Heyman, it looks like. And DeMars with a $10 donation saying,
Let's
too
go.
much spam. I'm out. Sorry, DeMars.
That's sorry.
Trying to do our best out here.
Salvador Perez would consider waiving his no-trade option for the right contender at different points. Marlins and Padres checked in on Perez, and also White Sox, according to Joel Sherman. Okay, so I guess it all depends. I mean, there was another tweet that said that Perez is from Miami, so Marlins would make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, please no spamming. If there's any moderators in the chat, feel free to start, nicking people off.
Cracking the whip.
Yeah, wow, we are, dropping right now. What is going on? What is going on? Yeah, Perez could be on the move. We're only about an hour and 17 minutes away from the trade deadline, folks. So we are coming in.
This is the deadline. This is literally the deadline, everybody.
Craig Mish. All right. Don't even know who that is. I'll look it up for y'all. James Paxton developing as a potential starting pitcher. Trade target. All right. Craig Mish. White Sox will... Oh, a trade happened. White Sox will receive Marlins pitching prospect Jake Edner in the deal. What deal? Oh, the Miami Marlins are acquiring Jake Burger from the Chicago White Sox. Okay.
Jake Burger.
There you go.
What the hell?
There you go. Jake Burger.
Forgot about this guy.
Me too, man. Jake Burger on his way.
We used to play an MLB franchise where we literally had Jake Burger on the team.
Dude,
so.
Jake Burger is actually he slugs. Just like his name suggests, he slugs.
Okay.
Jake Burger. Yum, yum, yum. That's what's up. Wow. That's what's up. Shout out to whoever just subscribed right there. Jake Burger on his way to Miami. That's going to help that team with that offense. That's pretty good.
That is
good work.
Definitely a big ad right there. So another little small trade going on right there. We're waiting for the big ones, which are on the way. They are definitely coming, everybody. Stick with us. An hour and 15 minutes to go until the trade deadline comes to a close.
Dude, 25 homers for Jake Burger. That's a
actually
nice
lot of
ad.
homers, yeah.
That's a nice ad for those guys. How many years you got on Jake Burger? I want to look that up. You gotta imagine it's gotta be probably a 1-year deal. Now, Jake Burger. Although he only has played for 3 seasons, so you might have some. Oh wow!
What?
You have a ton of control.
Oh my
on Jake
God.
Burger.
Oh my goodness
Holy
gracious!
crap.
They just traded this guy away.
Why would you trade this guy away? Good player, good numbers, and what they get? Prospect Jake Edner.
Where is he in the rankings? It's got to be high.
This is for Miami.
He better be high. Dan Meehan, a
Fourth.
fun day, guys. Still need to drink to Bo's health. Shout out for the $10 donation from Dan Meehan. Absolutely, man. Yeah, cheers to Bo Bichette's health.
I'll cheers the coffee right now. I'll get the beer in a moment. Dude, Jake Edner's 4th ranked prospect.
Well, that makes sense.
I would do that in a heartbeat. Actually.
Yeah, I would do that in a heartbeat. A guy with 25 home runs and that much control.
Wow, honestly, W for the Marlins. They've been making a lot of little sneaky trades, so I'm gonna give. I'll sit them over at a B right now. They made there's C plus. You've upgraded.
Shout out and thank you to the person that just subscribed to the channel, everybody. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please sub to the channel. We're trying to get to 16.1 thousand subscribers today.
Oh, yeah.
That'd make the boys feel really good.
Yeah, wow. Jake Burger. That's shocking to me, man. That's a great trade. That's a great trade for the Marlins. Great job, man. Usually these guys get fleeced, but not this time. Yeah, literally fleece. That is a fleece and a half. We got fleeced. Who is we? Heat. What do you mean? I think you guys won. This is the whole Miami, like, Central kind of trade. Wow. All right. We are now about an hour and 14 minutes away, folks. We are coming down to the assignment. Jake Berger on the way. Looking at, oh, wow, it's glitching hard right now. Wow, what is going on? We are glitching hard. Jake Berger, yep, he's going to the Miami Marlins. Trey Mancini designated for assignment. Chafin went over to the Brewers. That's kind of it. And then, yeah, obviously, Bo Bichette is, with his whole knee injury, is kind of shaking up the MLB.
I'm still wondering if they're going to put him on the IL or not, man. Like, we'll have to wait and see for that one. But
you were editing. Did you hear the thing about, like, just the wording? It wasn't no structural damage. It was no significant structural damage. So there could still be structural damage.
Yeah.
You know? So
yeah.
They just got to have it's inflammation. They got to just rest it. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think that's definitely something. Like, we're going to need to monitor it for sure. I still wouldn't be shocked to see him go on the 10-day IL.
Yeah. A 10-day IL actually is probably what you're expecting at this point. Anything less, and it's amazing. I'm seeing a lot of Joshua Jacobs, so I'm going to peek over here real quick. Joshua Jacobs. Let's see. This is the Cardinal guy. Jack Flaherty heads back to the clubhouse. No news yet.
He's gone.
He's got to be going. This was 14 minutes ago.
Gone, folks.
14 minutes ago, folks. So this could be happening soon.
Jack Flaherty, yeah, he's going to a different place. He is going to a different place, team.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Where are
Good
you
one,
going?
guys.
Orioles?
Where are you going? I want Orioles to get C so bad.
Well, yeah, that would make sense for them, for sure. That would definitely make sense for them. But who else would get Flaherty? Braves?
Dodgers
Dodgers
maybe. Could, yeah. Dodgers feel like could do it. Braves maybe, yeah.
Dodgers could maybe do it.
Joel Sherman, possible Margot trade. Whoa, what? Let me pull that up for y'all. Let's see. Scrolling. Oh, heard the Rays have been trying to find a bat-first outfielder and concurrently open a spot by trading Manuel Margot. Unlikely, but able to line up both to make it happen. Okay. All right. Flaherty to the Jays. That would be. I don't think we're trading for a starting pitcher at this point, guys. We have a lot of starting pitcher depth at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see that coming.
No. Towel trade being finalized. No, that was removed. Okay. Thank you, Matt Needham. Thank you, Matt Needham, for doing the work. Doing the work that we need you to do. I was like, oh, Buccaneers first round pick. No, wrong sport.
Yeah,
wrong sport. Hey, shout out to Josh right now with the dono. Let's go.
Another $10 dono right there from Josh. Most major leaguers will have some structure damage underneath. Let's do the wear and tear. Sounds like Bo's fine. Go Jays. I hope that you're right, man.
I hope that you're right, man. Yeah, we're coming down the wire, guys, here. We're so close. We've been live since 10 a.m. without a single break to this live stream.
We're going.
We are going right now.
We're marathoning it all the way to the finish, everybody.
I'm saving my energy for that, like, the last bit when it's going to be a burst.
Everybody.
It's going to be a burst.
People are saying Rosenthal, Rosenthal.
This could be it.
Give me. Are we starting?
Oh, boy. Oh, that's Brandon Donovan.
That sucks.
Is set to undergo season-ending surgery. Wow. Okay, that sucks. That's not even trade, but that sucks.
That's just like bad. Damn.
That's really bad.
Well, people calling Flaherty to the Yankees. God, I hope not.
Oh man, well they don't need any.
No, I don't even need that.
Actually, they kind of do. Yeah. Carlos Rodon's not what he used to be. Severino's not what he used to be. You don't have any Nestor Cortez.
It's just like you think that they got to prioritize hitting though. Like
they need
like
some
really
offense.
Bad,
you gotta hope that here's the thing. You just gotta. You're not in it. You're not in it. Like you gotta just accept that you're not in it, man.
Here we go, everybody. Jeff passing with a bomb.
Passing bomb. Let's go.
Read it out.
The Los Angeles Dodgers and Detroit Tigers had a trade in place for left-hander starter Eduardo Rodriguez, but Rodriguez invoked his 10-team no-trade clause, included that the Dodgers and the deal is now dead. So they literally had it ready to go. They had it ready to go.
And Rodriguez said
no. Why would you want to get traded? Why would you want to get traded to the Dodgers?
He's got a I don't know.
He's got a thing,
that's a thing, right? It's just not where he wants to go.
All right.
Damn, dude. The Dodgers are probably like so shook right now.
Yeah.
Like, what? You don't want to
You don't want to be a Dodger?
Us?
Wow.
That's insane, dude. The deal's dead.
Mark Fine.
I mean, I guess nothing you can do if he's going to invoke his thing. There's literally nothing you can do.
Wow. So now they got to... Who are they going to get? All their options are leaving the board.
Erod the GOAT for that is what people are saying. Literally, man. Literally.
Mark now coming out with a tweet. Yeah, okay, we already saw this. Jake Eder. Yeah, no. It's the whole Jake Burger thing. We're good.
Also, we might want to change the exposure in a little bit. We're getting very bright.
Yeah, that's the background. Because then if we start dropping it, then it's us that starts dropping.
It's true.
I'll just look like an angel glove.
Flaherty to the Dodgers, maybe? That might, at this point, be the only thing that makes sense, yeah. I feel like that's what makes sense, right? Because if they're trying to get this starting pitcher, they can't get Erod, they're going to go
Flaherty.
balls to the wall, and they're going to get Jack Flaherty.
Yeah, Jack Flaherty. When does it end? 5:30? 6 o'clock. So we're closing in on the hour left.
We got about 1 more hour remaining of a thing.
And just to update y'all again, still, this is at 1:13. This was the last piece of Teoscar Hernandez news that we heard from Hector Gomez.
Yeah.
Blue Jays emerging on top. We got to get it going. We need it, folks. I want Teoscar Hernandez. I want him so bad. I really do. I want everyone in the chat. Put your Teos in the chat. I've been seeing it all stream long. Teo. Put it in.
1,200 people still watching, guys. We got an hour to go to the finish line. If you haven't already done so, subscribe to the channel, folks. Let us know when you get to 16.1K.
Absolutely. Yes, get all the Teo. Wow, everyone wants a Teo. Look at all the Teos. I really want Teo.
Yo, we should probably take a moment, too, and shout out our sponsor of this video again.
Oh, yeah, we actually should. It's been a few hours. All right, guys, real quick shout out to the sponsor of this live play-by-play and reaction.
Time for a quick shout out to Betway. Betway is the best place to make all of your sports bets on all of your favorite teams. Betway is also in collaboration with iGaming Ontario. Must be 19 years or older to participate. And guys, please bet responsibly. Now, back to the content.
Shout out to Betway for being a lead, everybody. All of this is brought to you by them. They are phenomenal. And yeah, the chat is going crazy with Teoscar Hernandez, Teo.
Wow.
Teo Betway. Yeah. It's all good stuff, everybody. It is all good stuff. 50 or 1 hour and 5 minutes to go until this thing is said and done, team. Toronto Blue Jays, they got Jordan Hicks. They got Paul DeJong.
And Henny Cabrera. That's kind of been our trade deadline.
Why didn't we just like double up on Paul DeJong and Jordan Hicks?
We kept coming. Well, we probably didn't know we wanted Paul DeJong until now, until the Bo Bichette thing, just in case.
London Howe is asking, can we play the tee-off graphic?
Can we?
Do we have it here?
I'm afraid it's gonna like play a bunch of other crap. Oh no, I removed it. I removed it.
Adam removed it.
Yeah.
Too bad, everybody. We cannot play the Teoscar Hernandez graphic. Steelers fan 84 shut in, and thank you for subscribing to the Blue Jays Today channel, guys. Everybody who subscribed to this channel, you guys are absolute legends.
Oh, John Morrissey with a little fun tweet coming up right here. this is a fun little thing about some rumors. John Morrissey saying he's retweeting Johnny Kane, who said Jim Leyland just walked out of the Tigers clubhouse, smiled at us waiting outside, and said, "I just got traded."
Who is Jim Leyland?
Who is Jim Leyland?
That's kind of cool.
Who is Jim Leyland?
What a W response from Jim Leyland.
I just got traded. Jim Leyland. Detroit. Oh, it's a manager. That's hilarious.
Wow.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
You got me.
Literally.
You got me, Jim Leyland. Good work, Jim Leyland. Way to be funny.
John says, I'm unsubscribing unless there's more drinking. Don't worry, man. I'm going to get this coffee
Oh,
in
yeah,
me and
it's
then
the
we're
coffee. It's the coffee, bro.
good. MLB trade rumors. That's what they're asking for now.
I literally, I felt myself, getting sleepy. I was like, I need a coffee.
Gotta get back in the game.
I just need an hour burst, and then that's it.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we're still, the most recent news, Rodriguez vetoed that trade to the Dodgers. You got Brandon Donovan out for the year. That sucks.
Yeah.
Burger to the Marlins.
That's kind of been
We
it right now.
are waiting on the Teo. We are waiting on the Tim Anderson. We are waiting on the other stuff. Shout out and thank you to all of our new subscribers. I see you popping up on the screen. Scott, I just saw. Badresh? I apologize if I said that wrong, but that's the new subscriber, so thank you to you.
Whoa! One of the teams that have been asking about Margot is the Yankees.
Wait,
God.
Manuel Margot?
On Manuel Margot. That's been kind of the rumors. They're looking to send him off.
Why?
What, the Yankees, I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you doing it? It makes no sense. Everyone thinks you should sell. There's 89% of you saying that they should sell.
Yeah, I just asked.
Yeah. What the heck?
What the heck, actually? Ryan Stone, wait, what happened to Donovan? He's on my fantasy team. Not anymore, he's not. Not
He's
anymore,
done.
he's not.
You might as well drop him.
Wait, Jeff Passan. Oh, no, that was Paul Sewald, excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we was just, confirming that one right there.
Well, there you go, guys. Yankees are confused and don't know what's going on. They're just like, Margot? We'll trade you Harrison Bader for Dylan Carlson? They have no idea. No idea.
Did you guys think about Soto? Yeah, I mean, it looks at this point the Padres have decided that they're in on this thing. Dan, shout out and thank you for subscribing, big man. We appreciate you. W's in the chat for Dan. But yeah, it looks like the Padres are they're actually going to be in on this thing for real, which is kind of wild. I'm still thinking that that's a mistake, but who am I to say?
Who am I to say? No, yeah. Everyone's saying Morrissey, but we already covered that. We covered that Morrissey tweet. Well, all right. So do you think with an hour left the Blue Jays still pull off a trade?
I hope so, man. I mean, somebody's gonna get Tommy Pham.
Yeah. Why wouldn't they trade Tommy Pham?
Someone's gonna get Tommy Pham. It might as well be us.
Yeah.
Why
Yankees,
is it
apparently.
not us?
There's so many guys still left to be traded here, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 5 of this list got traded. That can't be right.
We have now entered in to the final hour of trade deadline, everybody. We are in rush hour mode now.
Wow. And we have so many players to go
There
through,
is
guys.
a lot of names still left on this board, and we still have over 1,000 people watching this stream, waiting, ready, with bated breath to see these guys going. The final countdown says mainlined. Teo to the Jets. The Yankees get no one. They fall apart. Garrett Cole traded away. Oh, yeah. Lots of stuff going down right here on Blue Jays today. It's going to be great.
Oh, yeah. Time to crack the beer, it looks like. The final beer. Low disk space. You're running out of space on your PC. Well, too bad.
Too bad. Suck it up.
You gotta keep
You got
going.
an hour left to TC.
My PC's we've been streaming for so long. We've never done this before.
You got an hour left, PC. You better hold up.
You guys should sing more often. Yeah, thank you. We're gonna make a band.
Hell yeah.
We're waiting. Move's got to happen, folks. You got an hour. Make it. Who is Hoffmaster?
Yeah, who is Hoffmaster?
I keep seeing Hoffmaster.
Hoffmaster?
Yeah, I don't even know if it's a guy.
Hoffmaster says Rodriguez to O's? What? No.
Who's his first name?
Is it Jim? Jimmy? Jim Hoffmaster.
Oh.
What?
Jack Hoffmaster. I love it. I felt like it was something like that.
Wow.
Good one, guys. Good one. You got it. Shout out to Greg. Good one. Erod to the Orioles. Well, we gotta see it, man. I don't see anything right now, but Erod to the Orioles.
Erod's got to go somewhere, man. Like, where is his no trade clause?
There's gonna be some guys that end up not going anywhere, which is gonna be a failure on the team's part to not get a deal done. Toast to Bo. Okay, here we go. Now we can toast to Bo's health. Here we go. Cheers to Bo. Cheers to Bo.
People are really saying that he's like a real person, but like,
no,
I just like don't buy it.
No, it's not. No.
How is that possible?
It's not possible. It's not possible. It's not possible.
It's impossible, guys. It's impossible.
Yeah. Still waiting, guys. 57 minutes left. 57 minutes left, and we still got a whole bunch of targets left on the board. Nationals, I'm going to give... I mean, they've been selling guys that they need to sell, so I'll give a B+. But they didn't sell... You know what? Yeah, B+. They don't really have many guys to sell. B+. Pirates made a trade today. And a few more trades. They've been selling the guys. You get a B+ too. You've got to sell Bednar.
Yeah.
You know what? Screw it. You get it 2 A's. You've honestly sold more guys than I thought you would. But Tigers have been selling actually a decent amount. I'm gonna give you an A.
I wouldn't give him an A until Erod's gone. B+.
How about A-? They sold Lorenzen. That's pretty good. You know.
Yeah, but if you only have 2 really important guys to sell, and you'll sell one of them.
That's true. That's true. B+. White Sox deserve an A. They deserve an A. Last one would probably be like selling. Plus would be like Cease and Clevenger.
I don't think Cease is actually good for them. I think they got to keep on to Cease unless you get a wild deal. But they do need to sell Tim Anderson.
Clevenger. You know, they sold Berger, which is I don't know why you'd sell Berger. Actually, you know what?
Yeah, I don't think it's actually that good.
A-. We sold other guys too. Rockies have been selling the guys. They need to sell B+.
John's trying to get the boys drunk right now. He says, I thought we were doing shots, boys. We've already done 2 shots to celebrate getting to 1,000 likes and then also to getting to 16K.
Yeah.
If we can, like, I don't know what the next goal to do another shot would be, but, like, get me to 16.1K subscribers, and then we'll talk about it, okay?
Yeah.
Then we'll talk about it, all right? 16.1K subscribers is where I want to be.
We're only 23 away.
Well, we'll talk about it when we get there.
We'll
talk about what the goal will be, you know?
Okay, all right. We got more. See, I keep saying Teo. Yeah, we're 55 minutes away, everybody. 55 minutes to the deadline. We got to figure out what's going to happen. It's pretty darn quiet right now, folks. Big names still yet to go.
I really think there's going to be a moment here. I think there's going to be a moment. Give me Teoscar Hernandez. Like, come on.
I'm going to check it, but I don't know if you guys are messing with me.
Also, Michael with the $6.99 donation saying, I don't see Cease getting dealt. AL Central is so bad. They can win a division next year. That's fair, too.
Yeah,
man. Like,
yeah,
I
for
mean,
sure.
Like, it's kind of wide open for those AL East teams, you know? And if you are the White Sox, do you want to give up Dylan Cease, who's still got 2 more years of control?
Dude, they gave up Jake Berger with, 5 years of control.
Questionable.
That's really questionable. Why would you? He's a good player.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
I don't know why they did that either. That's kind of stupid.
Any news on Teo? They're saying. Do I have it here still? No, I don't. Teo's still rumored that the Blue Jays are being aggressive. Still rumored. Oh, we got an update from Bob Nightingale. Here we go. This is about Jack Flaherty. Now that the Dodgers have rebuffed the Tigers starter Eduardo Rodriguez, the asking price for the St. Louis Cardinals starter Jack Flaherty and White Sox ace Dylan Cease certainly rises. The Dodgers still want one more starter. Okay, Dylan Cease or Flaherty. I think they get Flaherty. That's my guess.
What?
Flaherty. It's got to be Flaherty.
Yeah, it's got to be Flaherty, man. Dylan Cease seems like too big of a buy for them. Dodgers are looking for that one-year guy. Give them Jack Flaherty. Lock that one in. That makes the sense.
Yeah. Bob's on fire. Everyone's saying Bob. Yep. They got to get him. Cease is going to be an Oriole.
Also,
Flaherty can be Dodgers.
Dude, look at the comment down below.
Cease
Where are the Braves?
Where are the Braves?
Where are the Braves?
Actually, let me flip over. I don't think I've ranked them yet. I'm going to give the Braves a solid, like... Oh, they have a C+. Yeah, C+. They've gotten a couple guys, but nothing really impactful.
Like, Braves fans are like, let yourself be known in the chat if there are any here. Like, also people are now everyone's calling for Hoffmaster. There's no Hoffmaster.
There's no Hoffmaster.
Sherman though, people are calling for Sherman. Joel Sherman, lads. Everyone seems to be going nuts for Sherman. All right, let's do it, everybody. Who's going crazy for Sherman? Sherman.
With 53 minutes left.
They're getting... Okay, so they're getting this guy, this Polish dude, Peter Strzelenki, from the Brewers.
All right.
I actually have no idea who this guy is at all.
No idea.
I just said he was Polish, but that's kind of like rude of me.
Yeah.
But I'm Polish, so I'm allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
You know, well, he's American. Maybe some ancestry right there. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he could be someone one day.
That seems reasonable.
Yeah.
That seems like a reasonable deal right there. They just kind of swap dudes. They were like, I like your guy, you like my guy. Yeah. They have the same ERAs, but we're just going to, like, try different guys out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Your guy's a bit older, but my guy's a bit younger, but, like, we like your guy, and you're like...
Yeah, we'll swap.
Let's trade guys.
Swap. I like the little swappy swap. You don't really see that much often anymore.
Yeah.
Little swappy swap.
I just subbed, says Turbo J.
Let's
Shout out and thank you to Turbo Day. W's in the chat for Turbo J.
Mets Astros deal for Verlander is official. I guess he approved the physical, and the Astros are sending pay down to Verlander's salary. Okay, cool.
It's
official,
dude.
It's official.
He's gone. Officially a Houston Astro.
Yep, there he is.
Okay, there's 50 minutes remaining of this MLB trade deadline. Give me some bombs. Give me some passing bombs.
We need some bombs.
I'm ready, man.
I'm ready for it.
If Teoscar Hernandez and Tommy Pham and Tim Anderson don't get moved, I'm going to be upset.
I have a feeling Anderson's not getting moved. It's been quiet. Like, the only rumors that have been around him are analysts being like, Jays would like him.
Right.
You know, Jays never been
maybe
like,
everyone,
asking.
Yeah, like, literally, maybe everyone's like, why would we want a guy who's got an OPS plus of 60?
Right.
You know, maybe that's what everyone is right now.
Yeah.
We don't want this guy.
Yeah. I saw that quote too. I was like, oh, shout out to Rule. I think the Jays will get Wendell, the second baseman in Miami. That'd be interesting because, you know, they would need people.
No, yeah, I don't think Miami's in full buy mode right now. Like, credit where credit is due. Miami's managed to turn the ship around, so, like, good on them for doing it.
We also have Teoscar heating up on Twitter. I did see that he is trending, man. He is trending. Teoscar Hernandez. And again, talking baseball, the ones out here saying, again, probably about 4 hours ago that we were in after him. Yeah. That's why. That's why, man. We need a move. We have 50 minutes left, everybody. 50 minutes of the trade deadline. We've been live since 10 a.m. today, folks. So drop a like if you haven't already, and please hit that subscribe button for the boys. We took a vacation day off work to come and do the stream for y'all, and it's been awesome, folks. It's been awesome. Yeah, I know. AJ Paul got traded to the Giants 2 days ago, my man. You got traded 2 days ago. You don't need to spam it, my dude. Yeah, come on. I want another bat, man. Because if you still think about the Toronto Blue Jays and where we're at, like, we got insurance on Bo Bichette, but we still haven't added a bat to help us drive in runs. Like let's zoom out from the trade deadline. Look at the team. We haven't added that bat to drive in runs yet.
That's Tommy Pham right there. That's Tommy Pham. We need that. Or maybe a Teoscar Hernandez if he pops off in the second half.
Dude, I'm literally getting the Blue Jays community right now.
What?
I'm saying, calling all Blue Jays fans. There's 45 minutes left, and Teoscar Hernandez is not a Blue Jay. Tag the Toronto Blue Jays down below, and let's bring Teo home.
Yeah. Get him.
Everybody, go to our Twitter. Go to our Twitter right now. It's still loading, so it's going to take a minute. The internet's getting worse right now.
I know, we've been using the internet. Big Bo Bichette object. Alright, we're at 48 minutes left. 48 minutes left, everybody, and we're still waiting. What is going on?
Yeah, like I'm waiting for like the domino effect here.
Where's the dominoes?
Where are the dominoes even?
Sean's gave me Adam and Nick, why do you guys want Teo? Because it'd be cool.
It'd be really
like
cool.
Literally it'd just be cool. I think him coming to Toronto will actually make him play better. And yeah, I think it'll be cool. He's got upside. He's got really big upside. And I'm always about a fan of trading prospects for any sort of everyday player. I'm always a big fan of that. We have Sherman, Jeff. But the same person saying it. Yeah, Teo's awesome. He would bring so much life to the city.
I just tweeted it out, everybody. Everybody, go to this tweet right now. I need you to, everybody, do us a favor. First off, follow us on Twitter, but then go to this tweet. This is the most recent tweet. Tag the Toronto Blue Jays.
Yeah.
Tag them. At them. Down below. Let's bring him home.
Bring him home!
Bring Teoscar Hernandez back to Toronto.
Let's go!
If all of the 1,200 of us tag the Toronto Blue Jays on Twitter, he has to come home.
He will.
It's impossible for him not to. We are rallying the troops right now.
Yes!
We are calling everyone.
Yes!
Tag the Blue Jays. Bring Teo home.
Mob mentality! Everyone!
Mob mentality.
Mob
mentality.
Mob.
Bring him home.
I want it. Yes. Retweet.
Yeah.
Let's get rowdy. Oh, we need it, guys. We're almost 45 minutes away. What's going on? Where's the news?
Where is Teo?
Okay, Josh Harrison, designated for assignment. Ray Shopping Menu Margot. Yeah, we already knew that. That's it. Come on. Yes. 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 Bring him home, saying Hunter Thompson. Look at all y'all legends retweeting it. Yes.
We need him.
We need him now. Even you, Seiko Kuchi. You're retweeting it. Let's go. Let's go. Josh Harrison, DFA. Yeah, we just read that. Honestly, like, I want bigger fish to fry right now. Come on. I want it. I want it. I want it. Yes. Tag the Blue Jays.
Yo.
Hey.
$10 dono coming in from Melted Lime, saying bring home Shohei.
Yes, let's bring him home. He was always from Canada.
He was always from Toronto. I would happily bring Shohei home. Thank you very much for the donation there, Melted Lime. We appreciate you.
Thank you, man. That'd be such a backdoor trade. Like, all of a sudden, jeez, get Ohtani. I would think it's a fake one at first. I think it'd be fake at first.
No, that's what I would lose my mind.
Mm-hmm.
That's a full I lose my brain moment.
Wow.
Anthony DeComo is what some people are talking about right now. Let's go check out Anthony DeComo.
Who is Anthony DeComo?
Who are you? I like the Como. All right, Anthony DeComo, beat writer right here. Hey, he hasn't tweeted in a while. Yeah, no.
Doesn't look like anything big out of Anthony DeComo. Oh, Rodriguez to Atlanta. That's what Antonio's saying right now. I could believe that if that is the case, but I don't know if we have anything guaranteed. Brett Bell. I went to Anthony DeComo, dude. We're literally on the screen.
Yeah.
Actually, did you switch over?
I didn't switch over because it wasn't.
Oh,
really,
okay. Yeah, we're looking at it right now.
We're looking at it, but yeah, no, nothing. Man, nothing, man. Joel Sherman. I see a Joel Sherman.
40 minutes remain.
My God.
Get me who I need.
Less than, here we go. Joel Sherman saying less than an hour to the trade deadline, and 29 teams have made a trade since July 1st. The one that hasn't? The New York Yankees. That's wild, bro. Yankees are silent. If I'm a Yankee fan, I'm cheesed. Like, what are we trying to do?
Wow.
What are we trying to do here, folks?
New York Yankees fans with the F.
Yeah, dude. I'm ready to give them you know what? I'm going to give them an F right now. I'm going to give them an F right now. They're getting an F. They're going from a D to an F. You guys failed. You guys have failed. Big fan. You guys have failed.
I love that.
I love it. What about the only two teams we haven't graded are the Reds and the Seattle Mariners. Seattle Mariners, a lot of guys still have to trade, so I'm going to give you a B.
Yeah, like, give me Teoscar Hernandez, and it's an A++.
They traded Seawald, which is nice.
I want Teo.
But I want Teo.
I just want to have him back and feel good about it.
Mm-hmm. Reds haven't done a whole lot.
Sam, big fat F. Make it big, Adam. Make the F bigger.
Yeah.
Make it big. Make it red too.
Here. Let's move around.
Yeah. Make it nice and red and fat. Yeah, it's a juicy F and it's disgusting. It's gross.
Or
like a gross vomit color. A gross vomit.
I think it's like
Give me vomit. Okay.
For some reason, it's only affecting. What the hell's going on here? It's a different. It's because it's a whole complicated.
Okay, that's thing. Okay, guys.
No, it's a big F.
Yeah, it's a big F. Normally, we'd make it vomit or red or something, but it's bad. Yeah. So
I'll just go F. It's real tiny. I don't know why that's hilarious to me. It's the smallest F.
Vomit. I want vomit. Yeah. Vomit. Yeah, vomit. Vomit.
There you go.
That's a gross
Yankees
vomit
F. All right.
Now that's all taken care of and done.
Let's get some more trades. Where are the trades? Where are the trades?
Good that that's done.
Yeah.
Had to knock that one off of the agenda.
I'm also loving y'all's tweets, man, to bring Teoscar home. Let's go.
Let's
you
go.
got some legends.
There you go, everybody.
Legends.
That's the Twitter community that we need, everybody.
Yes.
There we have it, folks. Bring Teo home. Bring Teo home. Mob mentality. It will happen if we make it happen.
Hey, Heyman, are people saying? Heyman, what'd he say? Heyman. Come on. Nothing. Well, it's a hearing White Sox getting Luis Patino. Oh, Luis Patino. He's a pitcher, I'm pretty sure, for the Rays for cash. But otherwise, I'm taking this deadline off. All right, well, White Sox are getting a trade.
This is not the trade that I want.
No, I want big names.
Yeah.
The big names got to come through right now.
Yeah, like we have about 40 minutes to go, MLB.
Oh, yeah, no.
What's going on right now?
What's going on, guys? What's going on here, everybody? The trades are going to come out last second, I bet. Yeah, that's a small trade. Let's get some bigger trades here, guys. Bigger trades. And let's get Teo home. I need Teo home. I need T.O.T. off.
Yeah.
I want him. Just like Ryan Stone. Teo off Soto for Trout? No. Trade Atkins for Teo. Imagine I trade myself.
We just announce it here.
I'm going over to the Mariners for Teoscar Hernandez.
It's just like, I guess we gotta do it, man. Like,
yeah.
you know, like, I'll take whoever the Seattle Mariners Today YouTuber is, and you gotta join their crew, and I'll take whoever that is. That'll be what it is. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like, you gotta help the team out. Right?
I kind of wish that there was now I'm thinking about broadcast teams with prospect pools.
Yeah.
You know, like you call up hosts, to make their debut.
Damn, dude, like Pat McAfee is like elite franchise talent right now.
Yeah.
Colts never want to trade him.
No. His panel's full of his team, and he calls up and sends down. Wow, guys, we are 38 minutes left, and still it has been silent for a while. All these minor little trades. And nothing big. We still got a big empty board here.
Let's get a massive like jump right now, guys. Let's jump this thing up to 1.3 likes. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I'm getting my energy back. I'm getting my third win right now for the next half an hour of Toronto Blue Jays and MLB trade deadline news and rumors, everybody. We got a little bit more to go. And I'm convinced that at least some of these players are going to move.
A few of them are going to move.
They have to move. They have to move.
Like, why wouldn't you guys? You guys have been talking about them all freaking, month.
Yeah.
All day.
Like, what's wrong with you, MLB?
Make it happen.
I've been live for 8 hours.
For real, man.
I'm getting angsty. Yeah.
Shout out to whoever just subscribed right there.
Yes. That's the mob mentality that we need. Alonzo, or whatever your name is. I can't even say that. Austin Tino Nomo.
Let's go.
Good. Slow trade deadline. I mean, it's not as... Dude, the second that Ohtani wasn't getting traded, that sucks.
Dude,
I wanted it.
There was a moment there around, 1 to 2 and around noon where there was a bunch of things happening, and then it just stopped.
Yeah.
And then it just stopped. Are we getting Ohtani yet? No, not yet. JP Crawford's not on the market. Yeah, clearly not anymore. The only reason why we brought him up there is because Blake Murphy talked about him in a podcast. But we're not getting JP Crawford. DeJong is who we got. Wow. Oh, I'm good. I'm still working on. I just cracked this guy. Crack this mother effer. Come on, Teo. Please, guys, drop the like in the stream, folks. Let's get Teo back home, baby. Let's get Teo back home. I want him. I want him now. I want him now. And again, taking a look at all the gradings right now at this trade deadline. Right here. Boom. We've got a lot of A's, B's, and then a big F for the Yankees. They haven't done anything yet today. Mike Puma. Wow, we had 2 Mike Pumas coming in real quick. Who's Mike Puma? We're about to find out. Oh, New York Mets post. Oh, this is some juicy rumors from Mike Puma. Tommy Pham, this is a New York Post reporter. Tommy Pham poked his head into the manager's office and left the clubhouse in street clothes. No word yet that he's been traded, but the signs point that way. Give him to me. Give him to me. This is the biggest Tommy Pham trade rumors we've gotten yet. Come on, Tommy Pham. Come on. Come to the Toronto Blue Jays. He's getting traded right after Teoscar Hernandez. Wow, he's probably traded. It's probably a word out. Yeah, W's in the chat. W's. Been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. Come on. Give him to me. This would be so elite. Come on, I want Tommy. You heard that Phillies are acquiring Teoscar Hernandez? I would not want that. I want him. MLB scoops, some people are saying. I'll go get you your MLB scoops. Boom. MLB Scoops, take it as you will, they're sometimes right, sometimes wrong, have a deal to trade Tommy Pham. They have a deal to trade Tommy Pham. Holy crap. We don't know yet, but apparently Tommy Pham is on his way out the door. He's on his way out the door. Where's he going? Where's he going? Here, let's show. Yeah, if some people are asking for Tommy Pham stats, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. Oh, an 820 OPS with a 268 batting average. OPS plus of 126. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hits the ball all over the field. As you can see here, look at that percentile rankings. Here, you want to see it? Oh, please. Pham to the Jays. Pham to the Jays, please. Come on, please.
Oh, yeah.
I want Pham.
Oh, my God. I'm starting to get a little hype again.
I know. Please, come on. Come on, come on.
Believing. There's a runner on second base. We have to score.
Yeah, there's a runner in scoring position. We need Tommy Pham. Please, please. Oh. Ben Nicholson Smith even retweeted that tweet of Mike Puma. Ben Nicholson Smith retweeted it, bro. Ben Nicholson Smith retweeted it.
Oh, here we go, everybody.
Come on.
Here we go.
Oh, dude, he retweeted it.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah, come on.
I'm starting to...
Oh, yeah, MLB Scoops, MLB Scoops.
I'm starting to feel it a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Starting to feel it.
Pirates looking to pick up Trey Mancini. That's very nice for them. Pick up Trey Mancini. Dodgers have been most in pursuit. Dodgers have been most serious in pursuit, but unclear if he's going there. Okay, so that's nothing.
No.
We're going to the Blue Jays.
Yeah.
We're going to the Blue Jays.
Completely unclear about that. That's not going to happen. I mean, it's a possibility. Shout out and thank you to the person that just subscribed right now.
Yeah.
But this is going to be a Toronto Blue Jay right here.
Ryan.
Nick Official. Dude,
Ryan
I'm
Divish.
pretty sure that that's actually me, but cool. Nick Official jumping in right now. We're trying to checking out Ryan Divish.
Oh. Colton Wong saying goodbye to his teammates in the clubhouse.
It's happening!
Trades are happening.
It's happening, everybody. Here we go, folks.
All right.
Here we go, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, everyone.
This is it, guys. This is the final 31 minutes before the deadline.
Heyman. Everyone's saying Heyman. Give me that John Heyman juicy news right now, folks.
Oh, yeah.
Give me the John Heyman news right now. Make it a fish.
Range was talking about Austin Hedges. Okay. Austin Hedges. All right.
Okay.
They were looking at Austin Hedges. They were looking at an Austin Hedges kind of deal. All right. 30 minutes, everybody. Let's go. 30 minutes.
Oh, here it is, everybody. It's getting real right now. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, what are you doing?
Mark coming out with a tweet.
Mark with a tweet. This is trade time.
Things are happening, and it looks like the Rangers are acquiring Austin Hedges from the Pirates per source. Rangers get their guy with Tommy or Jonah Heim on the injured list. Okay, you are going over there. Rangers get another one, folks. They are on fire today. They're on fire this whole deadline. This entire deadline, they are on fire. There we go. Hedges, you are now a Ranger. That's another one. Okay, they're going to start exploding now. Heyman again? Don't tell me. He probably confirmed it. Yeah. Twins looking at righty bats. Pham, a possibility.
What?
No. Come on.
1,300 people watching. This is the biggest this stream has got to right now. You can feel the hype in the building. Everybody knows that a big move is on its way. Tommy Pham walked out the door. Austin Hedges walked out the door. People are leaving their teams behind and saying goodbye forever. Where are they going to go? Subscribe to the channel, guys. We're trying to get up to 16.1 thousand subscribers. I am feeling the pressure right now.
I got a feeling like Tommy Pham's not going to the Blue Jays. It feels crazy right now. We gotta get. Oh man, if Pham's like going to the Blue Jays, we gotta get Teoscar Hernandez.
Yeah,
we gotta get.
It's always been Teo.
It's always been Teo.
It's always been Teo.
Don't you do this to me. Yeah, okay, yeah, we heard that. The
Okay.
Rangers are getting Austin Hedges.
Locking in
right
Austin Hedges.
Right here.
Rangers A+ trade deadline. I
Very good.
am all about the Texas Rangers. If you're a Texas Rangers fan, then shout out to you guys. They did what they needed to do. They accomplished their goal. 1361 people watching right now. Subscribe to the channel, guys. We were talking about doing another potential tequila shot. Maybe we will get there if we get enough subscribers.
Right at the end. All right. Yeah, Austin Hedges, we know. Okay. Look, I got a feeling like they're gonna go to Twins.
I got a feeling
Tommy
like
Pham.
you're talking out in your ass right now.
No.
What do
Tommy
you
Pham
mean?
to the Twins.
What do you mean?
Tommy Pham to the Twins.
What are you talking about?
Twins looking at. Okay, well,
That's
mean,
blasphemous.
This is a Heyman thing. Like, he just says things like this.
Shout out and thank you to the person that just subscribed. Your name is coming up right over here.
Oh, trust Hector
Andrew.
Gomez. Andrew?
Just subscribe. Excuse me.
Andrew. I was like, another guy? Come on, we need. Hey, shout out to whoever just subscribed right here.
Twins.
Who is it?
I don't want that to happen.
Did you
Where
know this?
is the Teo news? Where is the Teo news? Guys, let's shout out our tweet once again. Now that we have 13,000 or 1,300 people in here right now, we need to shout this tweet out. It hasn't got enough love to bring in Teo. You need to keep going to this tweet right here, everybody. 19 minutes ago, we tweeted this out, calling all Blue Jays fans, go to Today Jays. That's our @ Today Jays. Go to this tweet at the Toronto Blue Jays. We've already got almost 200 likes on this tweet and 62 retweets. You need to go to this tweet and you need to comment down below at the Blue Jays. We need to bring Teoscar Hernandez home, everybody.
Let's
bring
go.
him to Toronto.
I need it, man. If it's not going to be Pham, it's got to be Teo. I want you, brother. I want you home. I want to see you in Blue Jays blue again.
Yeah.
I want to see you smacking home runs to left field. Please make it happen.
Let's do it.
Mark.
Feinstein. We're going to Mark Feinstein, everybody. This is getting electric, guys.
Okay, so we're getting more information. Pittsburgh received international bonus pool money from Rangers in exchange for Hedges. Jonah Heim's injury left knee for the Texas. Okay. All right.
Shout out and thank you to the person that just subscribed to the channel. So that Austin Hedges trade is confirmed. I want the Tommy Pham news.
I want Tommy Pham.
And I want to see a tweet that comes out momentarily that says Teoscar Hernandez is walking out of the clubhouse in street clothes. That's
I
what
want that.
I want to hear.
I want to
everybody.
see Teoscar Hernandez is looking online and I look over his shoulder. He's purchasing a ticket to YYZ Toronto Airport. You know, like, I want to see that.
I just heard Teoscar Hernandez talking on the phone with a potential renter in Toronto.
That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see.
Almost 1,400 people watching this stream right now. We are currently at the highest viewing that we have had literally in the history of Blue Jays today. This is phenomenal. Let's get up to 1.5 thousand likes. That's the goal. Like the stream if you haven't already done so, everybody. This has been absolutely electric. Shout out to Victoria Gallant, my girlfriend, coming in here and saying trades. And it has been. It has been.
Oh, dude, I saw that tweet right there of ourselves, and I was like, oh, no. I was like, we get him. Tyler Jackson, shout out.
People are calling out for passing.
Don't do this to
Check
me.
and Jeff passing. We got 25 minutes to go, everybody. This is heating up. Same tweet as before. Jeff Passan just trusting and further reinstating that Austin Hedges is gone.
We know Hedges is gone, everybody. Our focus now is on Colton Wong, who is saying goodbye to his teammates, Teoscar Hernandez, Tommy Pham. Those are the guys that we're looking at right now.
Remind
Who's
everybody
going?
what Colton Wong has done this season so
All right,
far.
really quick, looking over at Colton
Because I
Wong.
actually don't remember.
I think, obviously, we know he's known for his glove, but Colton Wong over the Seattle Mariners. Ooh!
No, don't want it. Don't want any piece of this.
Don't want Colton Wong. He's bad. 34 OPS plus. We're not in on him because we got Paul DeJong.
Bro, this
We're
guy's
not in
saying
on him.
goodbye, walking out of the clubhouse, heading straight to AAA. Like, what's going on right now?
For real. That's not it. Wong getting DFA'd. Toronto for Teo. That's right. Yeah, we did see that Tommy Pham did leave the manager's office in street clothes. And it looks like he might very well be on his way somewhere. We don't know where, but somewhere. Oh my God. They have a deal.
There's a deal in place. We need to know.
Boy.
We need to know.
I need to know where you're going. Tell me it's Toronto.
Please tell me it's Toronto.
Tell me that it is the Toronto Blue Jays. Yeah, Banana already shouting us out.
Yes.
Thank you very much for everybody that's been tweeting at us, following us on Twitter, adding the Toronto Blue Jays. Guys, we appreciate every single one of you folks keeping us up to date with all of this. Give me Tommy Pham. Give me Teoscar Hernandez. Make this deadline the deadline that pushes the Blue Jays over the edge for that World Series chip, man.
Guys, and there's so many more guys to be traded to other than in the Blue Jays. You got Rodriguez still, right? You got Jack Flaherty, you got Dylan Cease, Paxton, Bader apparently for the New York Yankees. Like we're saying, Tommy Pham, Hernandez, guys need to be moved. Rayleigh, Ottavino, Bednar, Barlow, you guys need to be moved, man. Let's go. We only have 23 more minutes. Let's go.
3 more minutes. I'm thinking that we're going to close in on 1,500 viewers on this stream. Guys, if you haven't already done so, like this stream up. We're trying to get to 1.5 thousand likes on this stream.
Huge.
That would be a record for Blue Jays today, everybody. This is our trade board that's still remaining. Lots of guys on it. Rodriguez is gotta be moved, you imagine. And Rayleigh for sure. There's been too much conversations around Rayleigh to have this guy still remaining right now. And I would be absolutely shocked if Pham and Hernandez are on the same team.
Pham's got to be moved right now. Pham's got to be moved. I mean, he's literally leaving the clubhouse today in street clothes.
Shout out to O'Clout with the emoji right now. Normally I wouldn't shout that out, but that is one of our friends, and I know that that's his tag. So shout out to Cahal Madigan for coming in here and watching along as Blue Jays today bring you the trade deadline.
Come on, man. I want to get some updates. I am getting pretty angsty right now. Just checking Jeff
22
Masson.
minutes now to go. Clock is ticking down, folks. Shout out and thank you to the person that just subscribed to the channel.
Where is it, everybody? Joel, everyone's saying Joel. Joel.
Joel Sherman, where are we going now?
Oh, here we go. Here's one of Jack Flaherty. Expectation is that the Cardinals will still trade Jack Flaherty, perhaps in conjunction with an outfielder such as Dylan Carlson or Tyler O'Neill.
Dodgers.
The Dodgers want to. Yep. What did we say? We predicted the Dodgers during the stream. The Dodgers are getting.
This is an LA Dodger move if I've ever seen one, folks. You get your pitcher. You get an additional outfielder. That's an LA Dodgers thing if I've ever seen it, guys.
Absolutely. And also, we got a smooth Brown man saying Toronto can't leave this deadline without a bat. They got themselves a Paul DeJong, but then that was just a Bo Bichette insurance piece. I think you got to go and you got to get a big outfield bat. Look at Tommy Pham or Teoscar Hernandez. Come on. We need it.
Wow, Jack Flaherty and Dylan Carlson or Tyler O'Neill, that'd be big.
I don't know if I believe it, but Samus Brady saying Mariner said bye to Teo in the dugout.
Oh, I want to believe it.
I want to believe it. I want to believe it, bro.
I want to buy into that. I want to feel that hype that you might be feeling by texting that right now. Bo Bichette saying Teo is leaving. Teo, where are you seeing this? Where are you seeing this?
I want to know where this is.
If this is actually what's going on right now, you need to be truthful. You need to tell me what's what right now.
Said bye to Teo. Yeah, Teo's gone. What is going on?
This chat is going nuts right now.
Where? Tell us
look up Teoscar.
Teoscar Hernandez. Oh, right here. Boom. Teoscar Hernandez.
Shout out and thank you to the person that just subscribed to the channel. Guys, we're trying to get up to 16.1, maybe even 16. We're just trying to subscribe, man. We're just trying to grow.
Just subscribe.
We're just trying to grow on this channel.
Nothing really now. Toronto, Teo, source. Where? I need to know the source.
For real.
I need to know the source.
For real, everybody.
20 more minutes
Gamer
left.
Geek is doing exactly what we're doing right now. Look at that. Spamming, refreshing on Twitter. Kevin God, me.
Yeah.
You gotta like that
That's
one
me,
up right
man.
now. You gotta retweet that because
right.
that's exactly what that's literally
what we're doing. This is what the stream is, bro. Where? I need to know where Teo's going. Where? No one has a source. No one has a source.
There is no source because we're not sure right now. Anthony Marrero.
Shout out.
Philip Morgan. Look up Philip Morgan. $199 donation. Guys, W's in the chat for every single donator that we've had today, guys. You guys are phenomenal. Normally, we'd have an entire thing. That's it. Lost student. Guys, but literally, W's in the chat for all of our donations right now.
Mark Topkin is what everyone's saying right now. Come on.
This is an electric stream, guys. Definitely not that guy. Definitely not that guy. Give me the Teo news. We have 19 minutes remaining. We are going to be live a little bit past that 6 o'clock deadline because trades are going to trickle in as they always do.
Come on, I really, really want.
Shut it and take it to this person right here. You're phenomenal.
Yes. Come on, guys. Teo stays in Seattle. No, he's not.
No.
No, he's not.
No, not today, guys.
Oh,
not today.
Huge ass. Yeah, we're not looking at him.
No.
Oh my God, fans of the
1,500 people watching this stream right now. Every single one of you guys are legends. Record for Blue Jays today, guys. Like the stream. We're trying to get up to 1,500 likes and subscribe to the channel right now. To recap everything, Yankees still totally confused about what they're doing.
No idea.
Padres, what are you doing?
Nothing.
You're not doing anything right
You're doing
now.
nothing, bro.
The Mets still have Tommy Pham to sell, and he apparently left his freaking team. He is going to another squad right now. We are just waiting to find out which squad that is. The Toronto Blue Jays made the trade for Paul DeJong. Bo Bichette's apparently feeling good, but they're still looking for more. There is so much stuff going on right now. Erod, where is he going? Lots of stuff to happen in the next 18 minutes.
See, people are saying Philip Morgan. I don't know who's Philip Morgan. That's the guy I went to last time. What's his at? This is not Philip Morgan, who I keep saying. What's his at? Because we had a dono coming in. Shout out, thank you for the dono. Who's saying Philip Morgan. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Fan in Seattle. People are just saying things right now. Come on, guys.
I don't know what to trust anymore. I don't know what to believe.
Who do I trust? Who do I trust? Yeah, that was that Philip Morgan dono. Thank you, Antonio, for the donation. We're waiting at Philip Morgan _ Okay, I'm looking it up. Philip Morgan _ Boom. I don't know. His tweets. No. This guy. These tweets are protected. I don't know. All right.
Holy moly, team. This has been a ride, everybody. This has been an absolute ride.
Come on.
We are closing in now on the deadline.
17 more minutes.
15 minutes.
Oh, no.
Dodgers are in hot pursuit of... It doesn't matter.
6
doesn't
hours
matter.
ago.
Yeah, 6 hours ago, it's nothing now.
Yeah.
Literally nothing now.
Nothing. This is all nothing. This is nothing. All right, guys, come on. We got to get it. We just need someone to tweet something, everyone. Everyone stay tuned. We need someone to tweet something, and we will know. We'll bring you that tweet. We will know. Oh, man. Do you think it's going to happen? The closer we get to the deadline, the more I'm like, no.
Mets active in John Morosi.
John Morosi. Where are you? I'm getting this one. John Morosi just made a tweet, guys. Little John Morosi bomb. Okay. Mets active in trade negotiations on multiple players. Tommy Pham, Adam Ottavino, Brooks Raley, all could be moved in the next 20 minutes, everybody. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. And if we see over here, that's what we have. Raley, Ottavino, and you got Tommy Pham. All those guys could be moved in the next 20 minutes.
Please.
That's confirmed.
Please, Brett Bell, listen, man, you're spamming quite a bit, man.
Don't do it, Brett Bell.
Go check Anthony Tacoma, but listen, Brett, I don't want to have to like put you in timeout, but
people are saying Hall.
I'm an adult. I don't like to do that, but
Thomas Hall, we're looking again. Oh, Thomas, my brain. All right, Thomas Hall. Okay. Nothing really crazy right now.
What is going on? Tommy Pham appears to be on the move. Blue Jays remain involved. Tommy Pham.
Oh! Here we go,
Holy moly.
Here we go.
Holy moly.
Blue Jays remain involved in Tommy Pham trade discussions per multiple sources. Twins and Phillies also believe in the mix. Things are coming down to the wire.
Oh,
here we go.
This is the deadline that we were promised, everybody. This is what I was told was coming, and it is in fact coming, guys. The Toronto Blue Jays have not left us out to dry just yet.
No.
They are making that final push, everyone.
Let's go. Come on. Let's make it happen.
This is insanity.
Come on. This is it.
Holy moly, everybody. 1,500 people watching right now. How is this freaking like roller coaster gonna finish.
Crazy. Oh man, give me Tommy Pham. Give me Tommy Pham. Give me Tommy
my
Pham.
God.
I will take Tommy Pham. Ross Masterclass incoming, saying Chris. Oh yeah. Man, if we get Tommy Pham, that is an A freaking deadline right there. That's amazing. That's an amazing deadline. Come on, fam. Come on, fam. Let's go. We are so close, everybody. We're only 14 minutes away from the deadline, and this is the biggest Tommy Pham news that we've received in quite some time.
Wow.
Oh my God. I'm gonna tweet, give him to me.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Oh, whoops, wrong one. I want to be salivating. Drooling. Yes. I can taste it.
All right, everybody. 1,500 people watching right now, guys. We are just over 16.1K subscribers. If we can fly up to 16.2K subscribers, Adam and I will both take a shot right now.
Let's do it! Let's do it for Tommy Pham!
If we can get to 16.2 thousand subscribers by 6 p.m., Adam and I will both hit that tequila shot once again, folks.
Let's go. We've been doing tequila shots today. We've been doing tequila shots.
All right, everybody, here we go. We're back to Twitter.
Just refreshing things. You guys are saying things.
We follow through on our promises, by the way.
Oh yeah,
we have been doing it.
Johnny, who? A lot of people are saying things. Pham to Arizona.
Passing. People are saying passing.
I was just at passing. People are saying a lot of things.
Yeah,
Pham to
D-backs. Get the refresh going.
No, nothing.
Refresh,
Where's
maybe?
No, I just did. Passing. Johnny G. Who's Johnny G? Come on, don't tell me he's going to Arizona. They don't need any more outfielders.
Pham to Arizona. Why does everybody think Pham to Arizona? How did that transpire?
Who's Johnny?
Oh, I think, is it the Gate 14 guy?
Is it the Gate 14 guy?
Yeah, it is. What does he have to say?
Asking price is too high for Tommy Pham. Source he will not be a Toronto Blue Jay.
How does he know?
How does he know that?
How does he know?
Don't trust him. Don't listen. Don't listen.
I don't want to believe him.
Don't want to believe him.
If you have sources.
Oh, Bob Nightingale came out with a tweet.
No. Oh no.
There it is, everybody. Tommy Pham has been traded to Arizona Diamondbacks.
Wow, Pham gone to Arizona.
Wow.
Pham gone to the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Wow. That hurts after hearing that the Blue Jays were in there. Wow. Okay, Ben Nicholson's bit. We got to move on, everybody.
We're moving on.
We got to move on.
We have a fast memory, a quick memory,
a short memory.
A short memory, excuse me. It's all about Teo now.
Significant development for teams interested in bats, including the Blue Jays. Yes, it is. So we need Teo now. It's all about Teo. Everyone's saying Teo. It's Teo show now. It's Teo now.
All the way.
It's Teo or no one. It's Teo or no one. Okay, here we go. It's Teo. Come on. Give me Teo. Everyone in the chat saying Teo. Wow, yeah. Sources confirmed. Also, Mark in here right now saying some things. Okay, here we go. We are coming on the wire, everybody. This is it. This is the trade deadline.
We almost have 1,600 people in here right now, and I promised all of you if you can get to 16.2 thousand subscribers by 6 o'clock, both Adam and I will take a tequila shot and celebrate this incredible stream.
Absolutely. Also, there was growing buzz that the White Sox may trade Dylan Cease in the next 10 minutes.
Oh, my God.
In the next 10 minutes.
Oh, my gosh, everybody.
Orioles seen as favorites if he's moved. Dodgers.
No way.
Dodgers. Come on, guys.
Wait.
Oh, no. But Ken Rosenthal just came out with a tweet.
This is the drama, everybody.
This is the
drama. Here we go.
Oh my God.
The chat is moving quicker than I've ever seen it move before.
This is nuts.
Ken Rosenthal now with a very big bomb right here.
Orioles close to acquiring Jack Flaherty from the Cardinals. Sources tell. I was going to update this guy right here. Pham is going to the Diamondbacks. You are a Diamondback, Mr. Pham. You're a Diamondback.
Oh, but Jeff Passan comes in from left field and says that they're finalizing that deal.
No way!
They're finalizing that deal.
No way, no way, no way. Okay. Jeff Passan. Oh my God, they're about to do it. They're about to get Jack Flaherty.
We are 9 minutes away, everybody.
Oh my God, and the Orioles are finalizing the deal to get Jack Flaherty.
Yeah,
it's happening.
That makes sense for the Baltimore Orioles right now. There were 1,600 people watching right now. The most recent news, the most recent development is that Jack Flaherty is looking like he is going to be a Baltimore Oriole.
Oh my
Guys,
God.
if you haven't already subscribed, please do so. We're trying to get to 16.2 thousand subscribers, and if we do, both Adam and I will take a tequila shot live on camera. What a trade
this is nuts.
deadline.
Just to recap, yeah, you said Baltimore gets Flaherty, bam, to the Diamondbacks. This leaves the Toronto Blue Jays. If you want one more bat, you got to get Teoscar Hernandez. That's your man. You got to go get him.
Oh, man, we need to get
more.
Teo. Ken has more, apparently.
Ken has more.
Oh, gosh. Teos with a $5 donation. I feel like I'm watching the shopping channel. Call now for the next 10 minutes, and we'll throw in a free Teo bobblehead. It really does feel that way,
That's
man.
right. Orioles close to... Yeah, he's got Jack Flaherty. Jack Flaherty is going to be an Oriole.
Oh, my gosh.
Jack Flaherty is going to be an Oriole.
Flaherty's going to be an Oriole, dude.
Wow.
Dude, remind me again about what Jack Flaherty has done this season long.
I think he's been pretty decent.
Pretty good. Like,
he's
good.
been pretty good.
He's been good.
He is a 4.43 ERA.
Like
1.5 whip. Okay.
Good.
So,
Not great.
wow, so
but still good.
They're hoping, because I know he's got one more year. This is last year of the deal, so they're hoping that he can really turn it around or give him something.
And they are acquiring him. Bob Nightingale has now jumped on there and said it officially. They're doing it. The Orioles, they're getting their pitcher.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is insane.
Yeah, I mean, we knew that the Orioles weren't going to be silent.
We need Teoscar Hernandez to come to the Toronto Blue Jays. We need Teoscar Hernandez to come to the Toronto Blue Jays.
Finish it off.
Come on.
We are 7 minutes out, everybody.
Come on.
If you haven't already done so, like the stream. We're trying to bump this thing up to 1.5 thousand likes, everybody. So smash the like button on this stream. Subscribe to the channel. Teoscar Hernandez, what's going down?
Oh my God! Everyone tweeting every single MLB analyst out there. I'm just refreshing right now. Yeah, it's all the same. It's just Jack Flaherty going to the. Jack Flaherty going to the Orioles. Teo ain't coming. Don't tell me that. I need faith to the very end. I need faith to the very end.
Yeah, I need it. I'm gonna be believing in Teoscar Hernandez until like 6:07.
Yeah, literally.
Because there's deals that go down after
right after. Because
We
they've
hear
already
about
been like submitted, but they haven't been announced yet.
Yeah.
So we need to be available for that. Come on, man. We are literally 6 minutes away, everybody. We are 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away.
This is drama, folks. This is absolute drama.
We didn't get Tommy Pham.
I know.
I didn't have time to process that. I was just reacting.
I know.
We didn't have time to process that.
Literally, dude. Like, it's been so crazy, right? I knew that it would happen again. The train left the station one more time.
Yeah.
We didn't get Tommy Pham.
No.
It doesn't look like we're going to be getting a pitcher. People just keep tweeting Teo at us. Like, that's going to, mean something.
I really want it. I'm refreshing everybody. Nothing's coming up right now.
Oh, God.
Oh, no. Is it going to quiet down? I feel like it's going to quiet down right now.
No. 6 minutes long, everybody. We can't quiet down now.
Oh, no. Come on, Ross. I need you. Come on, Ross, please.
We're also getting close to 16.2 thousand subscribers, guys. That's the goal now. If we get there in the next 6 minutes, both Adam and I will take a big shot at tequila live on stream, guys. So if you haven't already done so, smash that subscribe button. This is the type of content that you really do not actually get literally anywhere else.
Don't.
Like, it's actually impossible. Like, you just don't get it.
No.
So subscribe to the channel, man.
Oh, we need it so bad, man. We need it so bad. Come on, guys. Blue Jays. How big? Come on,
Josh
man.
Naylor was scratched.
Interesting. Was he hurt? What? It's a totally left field. Josh Naylor coming to the Jays?
Oh, my God.
That'd be wild.
That'd be insanity, dude. That'd be insanity.
Teo can't go to the Dodgers. Teo, he can't. Teo to Oakland. That's funny. Oh, man. It was a big burst right there. Come on, man. We need more.
More stuff.
Five more minutes. Everybody. 5 more minutes, everybody. This is it. This is it, everybody.
Oh, God damn it. Everybody's losing their minds in the chat. They just keep saying Teo and Teo and Teo, and I want it. I really, really want it, man.
I want it so bad.
I really want it. I really, really want it.
Fire Ross. I always love the Fire Ross kind of tweets.
Can we, like...
4 minutes.
Thank you, and shout out to the person
Patrick.
that just subscribed right there. You are helping us get to 16.2K. We only have 4 minutes left to go to get to 16.2K.
That's it.
Before we will potentially take another shot and bring this one in. We are 5 minutes from the trade deadline, and Eduardo Rodriguez is still on the Tigers. This is Mark Feinsand right now. Let's go to Mark Feinsand very quickly.
Wow. He's got to be traded. He's got to be traded.
Okay.
If he isn't moved and he opts out of his contract, Detroit can make him a qualifying offer and get a draft pick compensation. Oh,
I guess that's something.
Wow.
I guess that's something, right? Like, if they can do that, then that is...
Yeah.
That's a thing for Detroit, right?
Yeah.
And he'll probably do that.
MLB trade rumors, some people are calling. Oh, this makes sense. Mariners DFA'd Colton Wong. So it wasn't that he got traded.
Hold up.
What?
Jeff Passan.
Huh? What the
Jeff
heck? Jeff
Passan now
Passan.
with a trade out of left field.
This is a weird... Oh, this is such a Yankees trade.
This is a Yankees trade if I've ever seen one.
This is weird.
What are you doing there?
This is really weird.
Kenyon Middleton. I thought he played on the Milwaukee Bucks.
Wow. That's really weird. So the Yankees are acquiring Kenyon Middleton from the Chicago White Sox. Okay.
Okay. They're getting a player. Shout out and thank you to the person that just subscribed. Everybody, 3 minutes until the deadline is over. We're going to be live for a little bit longer after that because the deals will be rolling in. If you haven't already done so, subscribe to the channel. Adam and I are trying to get them 16.2 thousand subscribers. Kenyon or Kanan. Oh, wow, that's a tough one. Kanan Middleton. Okay.
Like,
decent at baseball.
Yeah. So weird. What are the Yankees doing, man? What are the Yankees doing? I have no idea. I have no idea, man.
I don't know.
So weird.
Man.
Oh, Phillies are closing on a deal with Pittsburgh? Ken Rosenthal.
What?
Ken Rosenthal.
Bednar? Question mark.
Oh my.
Bednar.
What is it? Is it a former tweet? I saw it right here. Oh, yeah, weird trade here. Phillies are closing a deal with Pittsburgh. Left-handed pitcher Bailey Falter for multi-position player hitting Rodolfo Castro. Okay. Okay, so we got some kind of not superstar tweets, but they're making moves.
It's happening, and it is in fact
one
the
more
final
minute.
countdown.
Holy crap!
1 more minute to go. Yeah. 1 more minute to go, everybody.
This is
I
it.
still haven't heard anything about Teoscar Hernandez.
Nothing about Teo. I've heard nothing about Teo.
Where is Teo?
Isaac. Wow.
Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel.
Wow.
Where is Teo?
I'm getting a little bit nervous.
I'm getting pretty nervous at this point, too.
I don't think we're going to do it. I don't think we're going to do it. 1 minute, come on.
Why? Why aren't we doing it, though? I don't get why we wouldn't want to do it, you know?
Why haven't we got a bat? Why haven't we got Teoscar? What's the asking price? You know, it's got to be less than what you gave.
Yeah.
To just do it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. And again, guys, we're going to need to be...
Dylan Cease is staying in Chicago, is the word. Bob Nightingale coming out with it. Dylan Cease going nowhere.
Okay.
Dylan Cease is going nowhere, everybody. Okay, that's it.
No more Dylan Cease rumors.
Nope, nothing.
That's fine.
Okay. And it now is the trade deadline. So even though we haven't gotten word yet, there could be words coming out afterwards. Okay, because that's what happens. But the deadline is here, everybody. We're going to see some fallout a little bit after, but let's stay tuned.
Okay, the deadline's right here, guys, but that doesn't mean it's over. I'm really crossing our fingers and hoping that something crazy comes. Oh, wow, okay, like if the Toronto Blue Jays, let's just say if the Toronto Blue Jays actually just got Paul DeJong and Jordan Hicks, like...
Kind of another underwhelming trade deadline.
Pretty mid.
Pretty mid and underwhelming trade deadline, to be honest.
If I gotta say.
Yeah.
Pretty mid.
That sounds like a B.
Yeah.
Barely. Yeah, that's pretty underwhelming.
Yeah, literally about another 5 to 10 minutes for announcements.
Yeah, let's wait, guys. Let's wait.
Come on.
Where was the bat? Like Paul DeJong is a bat that's better than Paul DeJong, or not Paul DeJong, Cotton Biggio.
Mm-hmm.
But like, where's the bat?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the bat that's gonna help us?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Dylan Cease is not going to be traded. That's kind of the big news, everybody, that we're getting. Dylan Cease is not going to be traded.
But what about the other guys?
We didn't get Tommy Pham. Do we have a backup plan to Tommy Pham? Was it Teoscar Hernandez? Probably not. We got JP. I wish we had JP Crawford. Can you imagine? JP Crawford would really turn things around. That would really turn things around. Wow, I'm getting a little bit sad here, guys.
I am starting to lose hope a bit.
We'll wait here for another 10 minutes. See what kind of comes through. Yeah, trades still come in. Yep. Trades are still going to come in here, everybody.
We're still waiting on it, guys. Smash the
nothing
like
right now.
button. Hit the
Nothing.
subscribe button.
Nothing right now.
We're hoping for the best. I want it.
Oh, this is interesting. Ross Atkins will address the media in about 45 minutes after the 6 p.m. deadline. So it looks like Ross Atkins will for sure be done soon.
What do you folks want to know?
Where's Teo? Do it.
I'm not going to tweet this.
No.
Yeah.
Where's Teo?
Where is Teo? Oh, I was trying to capitalize that. Okay, whatever. Actually, no. We need to capitalize.
Where's Teo?
Oh, God.
Nothing, man. It's gone silent right now, folks. It's gone silent. It's gone silent. First question to Ross. How dare you? It's an office quote. No, nothing here, folks. Wow. That's sad, everybody. We didn't get a big bat. Paul DeJong, is that it? We needed more. We needed more. People saying Ken. All right, going to Ken Rosenthal. Okay, this is a little something, I guess, after. Mets have traded reliever Dominic Leone to the Angels. Well, Angels continue to add. They continue to add. Dominic Leone.
Wow, what the hecky?
They are going in. And, I mean, he's a guy. But nothing. We didn't get Shohei, so it's calling Barker.
No, I don't think we got Shohei, buddy. No Shohei for the Jays.
Thank you who just subscribed. Dylan, shout out to you. Artie Pie, Jays haven't released their lineup yet. That's wild, actually. The game's in an hour, and they haven't released their lineup yet. Like, now I think it's time, Blue Jays, to release your lineup. Game's in an hour. What the hell? Wow, this day flew by. We woke up 10 a.m. We sat here. We're doing it. And now it's 6? Wow, that was fast. Thank you, Marco, for recognizing the hard work. Where's our bat?
Wow, I think this could be it, everybody.
Let's give it another 5 minutes. Anybody coming through?
Damn.
We know that Espinal and Springer are starting. Yes. Thank you, Sophie.
Okay, guys. Yeah, we're wrapping up soon.
There are usually about 5 to 10 trades that will come down after the deadline, but White Sox say Dylan Cease is staying put. They plan to contend in 2024, not rebuild. All right. So if we hear anything afterwards, folks, we'll definitely, if it's a Teoscar Hernandez to the Blue Jays, yeah, we'll be back. But if it's not, it's kind of hard.
Yeah. Okay, team. I mean, we're wrapping up here. That's the deadline. let's flash back to the people that were traded real quick. Not
Not
nearly
that
as many
No.
as we expected, you know?
Oh, shots are already piled the donos. People saying Ken. Here, let me flash up Ken real quick.
Ken. What's the song again? I'm just Ken or something.
Oh,
like that.
from the thing? Yeah.
Tigers
Oh.
did not trade Eduardo
Wow, okay,
Rodriguez.
Eduardo Rodriguez going nowhere.
Staying put.
Wow.
Staying put. All right, team. I think we're gonna call it right there. And if anything new does break, that's big. We'll just have to hop back on. We'll keep the setup set up for a while. And
Till game time, probably.
yeah. And yeah, like we will thank you everybody for
Honestly.
liking, subscribing, and just being here. It was a legendary stream, man. This was phenomenal. And as always, man.
Go Jays,
Jays,
go.
go.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys. You guys were real legends. Appreciate the 1468 of y'all in here. Absolutely legendary. Absolutely legendary.